Heaven on earth.
Where your family?
Blowing the drum. You want to get in tune with your dreams? I'm blowing the drum. You want to get in tune with this universe? Let divine manifest. I'll put you in tune. Blowing the drum off that third eye.
It be so beautiful out here. You know what I'm saying?
Blowing the drum. Everything peaceful. You know what I'm saying?
Blowing the drum, that divine creed.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? We be in rotation. Damn, Piccolo, you did that?
Everything beautiful.
My life would be lit, I be deep in this lit. It's a heavenly life, it's some tea in the sense. Paradise living, we manifest heaven, so future and direct, it's the life that I live. Baby, if you wanna roll with a king, it's a beautiful thing when I summon your dreams. Deep on the scene like we shooting the scene. Baby, you see this the American dream. Alhamdulillah, Allah Akbar, I pray to Allah, and I'm all about cream. Fuck nigga try me, a nigga go 90. See, bitch, I'm almighty, get whooped by a lion. Bitch, I will fry you, give fuck about your title. I know you a bitch, cause I'm really a psychic. Right over left in the lane, yeah, I'm Maki. I draw the science, my third eye so cocky. On the side of my fish, yeah, I'm keeping it clean. Yeah, when I step on the scene, you know what it is. Yeah, when you see them colors, we look like machines. Yeah, see, I'm in the land, indigenous king, a real chief. I stay low key, my third eye see. Yeah, I peep ya. Look at the sky as high as can be. Yeah, I see ya. I draw the 7 because it's a law with me. Yeah, you know I'm a warrior, and I've been in these streets. Yeah, I stay out the way, so I live another day. You niggas be living a lot, don't be looking at me, cause I look the other way, out of sight, out of mind. Pray to the bank at the drop of a dime. Time never was, and I never got time. I'm all your family, nigga, we shining. For Cooper say different, them bitches be lying.
Na gane ganewa ba za ta gane shi ba. Na gane ganewa ba za ta gane shi ba. Na gane ganewa ba za ta gane shi ba. Na gane ganewa ba za ta gane shi ba. Gida sunan sarkin da ya kare ya kura. Ya gausulwa gadi, gausul asiri. Ya gausulwa gadi, gausul asiri. Ya gausulwa gadi. To alhamdulillah mina ta godiya ga.
Alright, that's enough of that. Dang, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Live again. Once again, live again. I'm live. And I've been stealth. PNF worldwide forever. And I'm sorry to the masses. To the masses that feel starved. You know, who feel like they don't get enough of PNF. You know, I feel sad for the people when you got to put up with the Pan-Africans and the Aborigines fight back and forth over nothing. And then we got the more information that's just bland. Wow, I feel so sad. But I got PNF. I'm informing PNF, the people of the Constitution and the folks we deal with, man. And before we get into the video, the Gullah geechee debate preview, as I do what I do with confidence so easy anyway, I still brings out a large crowd everywhere I go. So people know I know what I'm talking about. People believe in me. I'm sorry for the inconsistency, but I got too many culture vultures and other informational thieves ciphering my information. So I got to play chess, not checkers, with the info, because this information is really too sensitive to be just letting anybody, you know, Carimio us. PFSL in the building, man. I'm in here, man. Late night. And I rarely go live because I want to start over. I'm on TikTok. I wish I can get TikTok on. I'm going to put it on the desktop so I can let y'all see the TikTok is already popping. I already got a 2,000 view video over there. I already got an 800 view video over there. TikTok is popping, but I'm not gonna leave YouTube behind. Right, I got a debate coming up on Aboriginal Power Channel when he got YouTube on lock with the Abo info. So the Abos is popping on YouTube, but TikTok is the future. You know what I mean? I think YouTube is pretty much dead. I'm gonna open up the other channel up. I'm gonna pop back out with the other channel and try to get like 100 to 300 over there, and try one more rush over there, one more Morris rush on the PNF Research channel. You know, I'm gonna keep PNF alive because I still got the brand. It's a popping brand because don't nobody want to debate me. All I just want to do is hate me. That's all they want to do, man. Is hate me. And you know, when you're a superhero, you take it in stride, man. When people hating on you, man, it's a good thing. But you still want people to show love, and people do show me love. But PNF is a name brand. It is a name that made a name for itself in these information streets and will forever be respected. And as I climb to the ladder, as I climb up the ladder to gain more respect from the Africans and the Abos, I will be doing these debates. But right now, this debate is about Gullah geechee, and I'm gonna go over my notes live that I'm gonna be using. Here, let me change that. That eye is just looking at me. That eye is just looking at me. Let me change that eye. But these debates is healthy for me to get ready to challenge the bigger fish. Because these Aboriginal fish are, you know, the Aboriginal community, I've always said, is our people. They're our Negro of yesteryear. What our Negro, our chitlin eating Negroes was, is what the Aboriginals is now. And they're coming into the census of who they are, and they're not trying to hear that religion stuff. And I'm cool with all that, as long as we all on the economic side of, you know, sticking together Mississippi style. That's why I keep it Bama, Mississippi, because Bama cover the Creek, Georgia area into the Gulf. Then Mississippi, that cover up the Missouri, up to Illinois. We one big happy nation. And I fight for that. And that's why I still go live. But like I say, go to PNF on TikTok. You know what I mean? To really, you know what I'm saying, see how I'm getting it popping. D Calico over there, and we fighting with the information, keeping Moorish popping. We changed the history, the course of history for Moorish. They tried to erase us off the YouTube map. They tried to disrespect us. You know, now they want us. You know, now they need us because of PNF, and I deserve respect for that. I'm going to fight for that. I'm going to make sure the whole world knows that the Moorish community was almost snuffed out of existence by the Indians. But I stood strong and I fought with the information to prove we all from here, and I interpreted more better than anybody in our time and era. The fact that I interpret more better than anybody in our time or era and haven't gotten credit for it yet is telling of how hateful our people are. It should trickle like a domino effect. That PNF represented for the Moorish on YouTube and told us what really Moorish is. Better than everybody else. So for all of the people out there, you see what it is. You see what it is. I got 9 ether woolly. That's woolly hair, pal. You feel me? I got my own look, bro. You feel me? I got my own OG look, man. I have a hairline. You feel me? I have a healthy hairline, bro. I have light coming out my skin. You can see my brownness. I have the light. I have a healthy light complexion. So, you know, I'm able to teach this light. I can teach this light. Now, let's get straight to the information. I don't want to waste no time. I got this notes, and we're talking about the Gullah geechee. So quite naturally, we're gonna have to share the screen. We're gonna go and get this geechee, and I'm going to go what I got in my immediate notes first. What I have in my immediate notes, then I'm going to do an extensive research on geechee. So I won't have to be searching for these notes. I can have it right here for the debate because I'm not buying the geechee. We never heard of Gullah geechee growing up. We heard of it later during the information revolution on internet. We never really heard of it. We heard of the Creek Wars. They covered it up with the Creek Wars. The government did. They call it the Creek Wars, the Seminole Wars. And the Afrocentrics, they call it the Yamasee Wars. So we've never really got the truth about the Yamasee Wars. We're just got people telling us, oh, the escaped slaves, the black slaves, and they got with the Indians. That's always the story. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the first database. I'm here. Let's go into the first database and see what we can find. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Gullah language translated. We're gonna go into that. Hold on, Tom Molino. We're gonna go through a whole bunch of information today. Letter Geechee and the Gullah. Welcome to Blackdom, Geechee and the Gullah. Okay, let's go to share screen. I got a lot of Geechee stuff. Let's go and share the screen. I got a lot of Geechee stuff, so if you don't know what's going on, I'm taking you down the journey of me researching, proving to myself that Geechee is a mispronunciation and misunderstanding of some confusion. It's not an American people. It never was intended to be an American people. Right? So let's say Gullah, Geechee, Yale. Along the black. Okay. I do not see what I'm looking for. Queen Marquetta L. The Gallas. Okay. Yale PDF. This it right here. PDF. The origin of the Gullah. The Gullah. Oh, this it right here. Let me see. Gullah. Gallina's. Galinas. Right here. Let's start right here. Okay, let's zoom in. We're gonna focus on this word right here. Galinas. Galinas. It sounds very much like Kalinago. It sounds like Kalinas, like how the Kalinas, they have the Kalinas. Let's go and see if we have the Kalinas. Let's look at the Kalinas, and then we have the Kalinas. So we have the Kalina people who are in Lithuania, and we have them in America, the Kalina, which could easily be the Carolina people. And they just switched the name up. So here's the Kalina people, very brown, Moorish. That's why we use that term Moorish, because we're not going to deny these little children. See, the black Afrocentrics, they're going to say these are Mongoloids or the Abocentrics. But these are golden little Israelites, little brown children. We're not going to deny these children. These are little Moorish children. But they're the Kalina Kalina people. And then we go back up here. We see that Galinas. It may derive. See, we're dealing with Yale anthropological certified dissertations. So we got people dropping information on this in front of the professor, verified info, and they are not even sure. They're saying it could be the Galinas. So right then and there, we don't even know what Gullah is. Right then and there, Gullah is getting guessed. Gullah is getting guessed. And this is 2023. Now, it could also come from Vi or from Galo, the Mende word for Vi people. Now, that's peculiar because Vi people got their language from the Cherokees. So that means the Galinas and the Vi have a relation with the Cherokees, because I can look that up right now. The Vi language. Let's look it up. See, you're gonna learn something with me. You're not gonna never learn none of this. People you follow. They're gonna make you pay pay-per-view events and stuff. They don't know how to teach this. So the Vi is a syllabic writing system for the Mamalu, Duwalu, right? West African. Look at this. And this come from the Cherokee. It's coming from the Cherokee. Okay, let's see it right here. Now, here it is right here. Here it is right here. See, we're crushing all that Gullah geechee stuff. See, I know where to go get the information from. And guess where the Cherokee get their language from? And the prophet already said it. The prophet was on top of all this because the prophet said the Turks and the Moors. Now, the Cherokee syllably, North America may have provided a model for the design of the Vi syllables of Liberia. Another link may have been Cherokee who immigrated to Liberia after the invention of the Cherokee syllabary. Woo! You ain't never heard that. So the Cherokee is over here bringing African languages, and these Africans, each one teach one, Rob born, they keep playing with us. They keep playing with us. But the Cherokees, we know who the Cherokees is. That's why we can't really get into this, because it's a lot of iffy dudes behind the scenes that's hiding this. That's going to connect this Moors and Turks connection. Let me show you who the Cherokee is. Watch this. Circassian. I think that's it. Yeah, this it right here. This is who the Cherokees is right here. Cherkess, Cherkass, Cherkess, Cherkassian, Cherkess, Adai, Kabardian, Circassia, modern day Turkey, Turks. Look where they're at. Look where they live at. Where you find them at. In the north. Turkish. See that? Turkeys, Cherokees. They're the same people and they have the same language. I'm going to prove it in this video. I'm going to prove these people are the people right here. Okay, so now when we see the Cherokee syllabary in Africa, they're not teaching you this, so all you thinking of is Africa, Africa, West Africa. Pan-Africans are not teaching this. They're not teaching this. They're teaching you you're Kemet and Hotep. Why wouldn't Jabario Sazi and the average Pan-African tell you that the Cherokee language helped civilize Africans in the colonies, in the American colonies we had over there? Why wouldn't they tell them this? So we can go on any African, Pan-African channel, not a coincidence, any of those Africans and destroy them. And not a coincidence, you're very disrespectful. You're very disrespectful, challenging my intellect and my integrity and disrespecting me. Talking about 100 chromosomes. Why would I say we have 100 chromosomes? I clearly said there's evidence for a third allele. I said it plainly. and these people study play with me. But why don't you tell these people of the Vi syllably that's connected to the Cherokee? And we're gonna go in on that with the West Indies. We're gonna go in on that with that. Not only do we got the Cherokee language, which is a Turk language, civilizing Africans, the Pan Africans won't tell y'all about this. And these people are getting, those Africans over there are hunting these people. They're fighting. They're having big fights over there. The people that is American, they got American bloodline, and then they'll tell you you're a West African. This is the biggest cover up because they're saying Cherokees missionaries moved to Africa and civilized Africa with their language, and then they'll tell you, oh, you have West African DNA. But okay, why didn't you tell me Cherokees by the thousands and other indigenous Americans went to Africa to help build Africa up? St. Louis, Mississippi, Indiana. Here go a story right here. Look at this story. Is this it? No, this ain't it. This it. No, it's on the other page. It's got to be on this page. This story right here. Look at this story. Black history abundant in Terre Haute. Look at this right here. Edward James Roy, which means king, a barber from Terre Haute, a barber, Barbary Moore, became the 5th president of Liberia in 1870. He owned a 2-story building on the North Street, opened first barbershop at Bathhouse in Terre Haute. So he have a Muslim bathhouse and he's a barber. So barbers are literally barbers, and they got us thinking it's a Berber, when a barber is just a man with a business. They probably had a barber union back then, the Barbers Union. He have a 75-foot barber pole, tallest in Western Indiana. One of the richest men in Indiana became the Chief Justice, became the 5th president, right? And his name is what? What is his name? Jonathan Moore. No, that's not his name. His name is, what is this brother name? Hiram Revels. But he in Liberia, and now we see the Cherokees is in Liberia. Right here. Here go the Cherokees over there. Cherokees over there with the Vi syllabary. That is a so-called African language. And it's going to go to the Mandate, and it's called Moor language. I can sit up there and show you that it's called the Moor language. Then look at that, Latin, based on the Latin and Arabic script. That goes straight to American. See, this is the old world. Now look at this right here. The Vi also called Galinas. So this is where we're going to get that Gullah from. That Gullah, these Gullahs, see, they are so tricky. They don't want to admit the African connection because it will expose the Moorish. See, this is the Moorish Empire that they are hiding. Right before your eyes. They have to create a fake African slave story to prove why they was here, because they don't want to tell the truth about the Moorish people they're hijacking. Now let's go into Mandate and see if it say more. Let's see if it say more. Let's see if we can find that more. It might be in here. It's called Moro or More. Mandate Samogo. I'm gonna find it. I'm doing my thing with this research. I'm back on top of the game. And I'm sorry about my other channel, but I'm really sensitive. Torah. I'm sensitive about these people stealing my information and acting like I don't exist. So let's go. Okay, we don't worry about it. It's Mandate, right? But watch how I find it. I'm going to find it. It's called the Moor language. Watch it pull up. Moor language. Then we're going to go back. Look. Moor. Then they go right up into that what? Where they go into that Burkina. Then they go up into that Atlantic. Savannah. You see where we get that Savannah language? That Savannah, Georgia. See? See that connection? More alphabet. They even got their own alphabet. They don't even tell y'all about that. OT. Then we got the Oto people. The Oto people of Illinois. Look up the Oto people who got wiped out. Gary, Indiana. And look, Moab. Look at that. Moab. Mabia. Mabia. Come on, man. That's why they saying you're West African. It's a big empire that we control both sides. That's why. And they replaced the word to Africa, and we don't like that word. We don't like that word Africa. That's why. Look at that. Moega. That Moaga. Masi. More. See, more is the language. Moag. Moaga. See, and then they go back to what I was just talking about. Where they go? Where it go? What was it? The Mande. See, we're gonna find Mande over here. We're gonna find Oto. Let's look it up. I'm gonna prove it right now. Watch. Oto people. Oto Indians. Then we got Oto Manguin. Look, Oto. Kansas. Oto, Oti, Jaware. And whenever you see that Jaware, it's always some Negroes. When you see that Jaware. And this is not even pseudo. And they swear every now and it be pseudo. They swear pseudo, but look how brown they got them though. They know not to have them pale. But I understand them not no Negroes though. Them definitely not no Negroes. Them super pseudo. But I'm still claiming the Oto though. Okay, let's go back. Mandan, we find the Mandan over here. We find the Missouri over here and over there. Mandan. See, Mandan. You got to put the connections together. You got to put it together. It's both sides. Mississippi's. These people was just like that. The Jibwai. The Chipaway people. Look at these brown people, okay? Now let's get back to the course. Because I got the more language connected with all that. We got the Cheroksees. See that Cheroksees? Circassians. Same as the Cherokees. They're just busting these people up, renaming them. Right? Then we got the Kalinas. That's what this was all about. The Galinas. So now let's go and get the Gullah. Let's go get some stories on the Gullah without hurting their feelings. Let's see if we can pull up some stories. And we're going to read about the Chickasaws too. See if we can get us some Gullah Geechee stories. You know, without hurting their feelings. Native language, Gullah, Indian wars. I'm going to come up with that. Where is that? I had some Gullah Geechee. I didn't save it though. Where that Gullah Geechee at? Chickasaw. West Indian. Okay. Oh, wait. It's finna go down. Okay, I got all that. West Indian. Oh, wait. I'm glad right here. Oh, no, I don't need that. I don't need it. So now let's bust their heads before we get into the Gullah Geechee. West Indy Regiment. See, now let's bust their heads. Now we got the West Indian Regiment. Now we got the West Indian Regiment, and we're going to do the timeline. You see, I've already done the comparison with the language. We have the Gullah Geechee is the Galinas, and we find, what did we just expose? Who's the Galinas? We put the Galinas right with the Moor language. Easy. You see how easy that was? And then we have the Kalina people, or the Kalinago. Let's go and look up the Kalinago. Is it right here, Galinas? Now let's go. Now we have the West Indian Regiment. They have to account for this. So I'm going to go and find out, where does these West Indian regiments come from? Why are they dressed like this with these hats? They have guns, so we know they're not slaves. In 1900s, wasn't no slavery around. Who are these people? Who are these people? Because they're calling them West India. And they have these wraps on their heads, and they have guns, and they're the West Indians. So I'm like, who are these people with the feathers in their head talking about there's some Indians? It's getting scary out here. And now we got the Gullah geechee not looking good, because I'm looking at it like this. Blood-wise, they could be Aboriginal, but they might be just, following the story that's not true. Like how Pan-Africans got us following Pan-Africa. Gullah geechee could be following fake stories or a mispronunciation of the original. That's how I feel about the Gullah geechee. Now it's not looking good for the Indian and the African, because we have the Nuzawaves, West India regiments that were, and just dark-skinned Black Americans, they were coolies. They were real Indian people. They were real Negro North Americans. They were real North Africans. They were real North Africans. Okay, we got somebody in the chat telling me I can't be serious. State your purpose for being on my channel. It's so rude to come on somebody's channel just typing anything in 2023. Just state your purpose for coming here and what you don't agree with. Because I haven't even begun it. Okay, I can't see his face. Okay, so you're gonna have to get off my channel cussing, man. You're a clown to me. I don't respect people like you. I don't gotta have respect for you. Okay, so now we got the West India Regiment. Right? We see these dudes. This the West India. Now, what is the source of the West India? And okay, let me pause the video. And why do I supposed to care? Because you don't like something, guy. You're a dude. More than likely, you're a guy stalking another guy's channel. Why are you on my channel telling me what you don't like? Don't you know people don't like stuff all over the world? People don't like stuff every day. Why the hell is it my problem? Now move along, buddy. Nice knowing you. It's that quick. Now, let's go and find the source of the West India. Now that we have these fez wearing, bucket hat wearing, West Indians with these turbans on their head. Look at that West Indian Regiment, metal. We got so much to learn in this video. Look at them. They turbaned up. Super turbaned up. Who do they work for? Why do you care what school I went to? Why do you care about me? Why is it your business to care about me, Robert Rand? Yeah, hold on. Let's go into the invite. Drop that link. There's the link right there, buddy. Why do you care what I graduated? When do people start caring about other people? Why the hell do you care is what I want to know. There's the link right there, instead of typing like a little kid, like a high schooler, because that's what high schoolers do growing up. Did I graduate high school? Now it's time to embarrass you. So now check this out. If I graduated high school, why don't you hit the link like an adult and show us the way, Robert Rand, Mr. West African? Show us the way. Since I'm just a little high schooler that don't deserve a voice, this is your chance to hit the link and teach us a lesson, or keep typing like a sensitive little sissy. That's what you can keep doing. You're an overgrown suspect, old timer. You're suspicious. You're feminine. You're emotional. You're a girly man. You're all of that. You're a suspect dude. You're an emotional dude who will care about what other dudes is talking about. Snooping in on other dudes. You're soft because you'll never hit that link. Ever. Yeah, he looked like one of them West Africans. Look at him. Another West African, a hateful West African who want us to be ugly like them. They want us to be ugly like them. Now, let's go into the West India Regiment even more, where these dudes could be coming from. And I got a lot of I have a lot of insight on where I think these West Indians are coming from. Right? And one thing, the reason why I want to emphasize this is because these dudes will get up here and see that West Indian. Oh, we're West Indian. Yes, you be hearing them on the Abos channel. Yes, we're West Indian. They call us West Indian for this reason. They call us West Indian for that reason. You feel me? They be so happy to hear about that West Indian to prove they're Indian. But what they don't know is the origin or the source of the Indian. They don't know the origin and the source of the Indian. They're just happy to see the word Indian and it applies to them, but they don't understand how Britain get down. Britain takes these natives, these workers, and transfer them to different lands. Ooh, look at that, Negro troops. They got Negro troops. I ain't know they had Negro troops. Britain take these dudes and send them to other lands like the U.S., take these soldiers and ship them to Asia. They do the same thing with soldiers over there, ship them over here. So a lot of these dudes be foreign soldiers leaving babies behind. Leaving babies behind, these foreign soldiers. Right? And this is where you get these communities off of these soldiers, these military dudes. And we need real professional thinkers to interpret to us what is going on with these turban wearing, fez wearing dudes fighting for Britain. Was Britain a dark skinned monarchy that got cooped? Why are these dark skinned people fighting for Britain? Why are these Gullah geechees in look at that? Look, Egypt, look at that. Egypt, Mesopotamia, and France. Wow. So they're saying the West Indies is Mesopotamia and France. Oh, wow. So we're going to go to that. Like I'm saying, why do we have these people fighting for British if British is so evil? They're known to be the evil slavers, the bad guys, the Britons. But we have the West Indians and the Gullah Geechee, the Liberians, the Loyalists, the Yamasee, all of them fighting for Britain. They're all fighting for Britain. So I'm thinking Britain was a dark-skinned monarchy that got usurped later. And we're going to get to the source of that. So for right now, let's go into the Negro sergeant of the Indians. Now he looks like the comedian R. Hughley. H.R. Hughley. D.L. Hughley. That's who he looked like. And he is the 3rd West Indian Regiment of Negro troops. What in the hell is a Negro troop? Okay, so now the Negroes, we got to find out who these Negroes is. Employed in the Ashanti War, Anglo-Ashanti War, with the fancy cap and clothes, not your typical Indian. This is 1864 when them Indians were still wearing that feathery stuff. So it's not looking good for the Indians because these West Indians are looking like Negroes. Now let's go up into this Egypt one. I want to see this. Look at that one. Man, this is in America. Wow, I've never heard of this. Well, I did a video on it a few years ago, but I've never really looked. really paid attention to it. So let's see what these West Indians are protecting. Put these Moorish clothes on. That's why I tell y'all stop claiming every Moor. We're Moorish Americans. Stop claiming every Moor because they just want to be Moroccans. We're Moorish. In the West Indian territories and other parts of British Empire, there was a surge of enthusiasm to sign up and defend the mother country. When war broke, they're defending the mother country, which was America. Wow. Hopefully. When war broke out, there was a fundraising exercise and enough volunteers stepped forward for a new regiment to be formed. However, those that returned in 1919 were very different men from the eager recruits. Britain West Indian territories in 1914 was spread across a wide. I'm really thinking this is Hawaii. This is Hawaii's territory finna get stolen by Britain because this is around the time Hawaii got beat up. So I'm willing to bet these West Indians was protecting Hawaii. Turks, you see the Turks, the Mayores, Antilles. Look, Belize, magically, Guyana. I'm willing to bet this is Hawaii stuff and Britain is stealing it. Look at this. Wow. Come forward, the British Empire is engaged in life and death struggle. 2,000 years ago, has our beloved country been engaged in such conflict? Majesty King, come forward. 2,000 years they've been ruling. Wow. God save the king. So there go their king right there. That looked like King Edward. That looks like King Edward. That's their king, King Ed. That looks like King Edward. So we're on something. Now, these West Indians, like I say, they're going to play a role into these Gullah geechees. Let's go and get these Gullah geechees right now. Because we got what they look like. What they would have looked like was these dudes. Right? And this dude right here, we're going to remember him. He's going to be an important looking dude. Very important. Okay. Let's go and get some more on these Gullah geechees. Okay, for real. What is this? I had some hot stories on this Gullah. Let me see. Let me go on my history. On that Gullah geechee, Guale, Helen, right. I'm finna bust heads. Right quick. Helen of Troy. Who are the Helens? Right, this is the okay. West India. Oh, this might be a long little video right here. Look, Gullah Geechee, American. Oh, yeah, I even got the Gullah Geechees are white people. Yeah, I got all that. But let's go and read this. Gullah Geechee in the Spanish. Gullah Geechee heritage. Let's get that. Okay, Gullah Geechee. Yeah, this is a good one. I read this. This was all right. I ain't like it, though. Ooh, that kumbaya. We're going to get that kumbaya, that Geechee kumbaya, my lord. Let's go get that Geechee kumbaya. Remember that kumbaya, my lord. Geechee kumbaya. That's why I'm glad I'm doing this research. So I won't leave nothing out. Look at that kumbaya. You ever heard that when they be making fun of that kumbaya on TV? Kumbaya. It was sung by a Gullah Geechee man. We finna get in that Gullah Geechee language too. Y'all finna laugh. Come by here, kumbaya. 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 Okay. Let's go and get this Gullah Geechee. I have to figure this out. I'm trying to make this entertaining while I research Gullah because I've got a little something on them. And I'm going to look up the Chickasaw and I'm going to look up the Guale. And then I'm going to break down what I think they really represent: an invasion, an invasive species. Exactly. Okay, where is it at? Family legacies. in Carolina, Gullah, geechee. Okay. Please don't tell me I did it again. Okay, scroll down. Okay, let's read a little something right here. This Washington Post. St. Helena Island, South Carolina is largely rural Spanish moss, which means more. Remember Mossy? Then we have Spanish, which is Andalusian. It's another word for grand or Lisbon, spawn, same as bond. Shrouded enclave of working farms, shrimping boats, and marshlands, a stirringly scenic, pleasantly drowsy refuge from the mainland where everything runs on island time. It is also widely considered the heart of Gullah Geechee culture today. Welcome to St. Helena Island. So is y'all ready to get busy? I don't think y'all ready to get busy. So I'm gonna give y'all a little break. I'm gonna give y'all give y'all a little time to go ahead and get you some snacks and some water right quick. Give you about a minute or two, and y'all come back because it's about to get real busy on the Gullah Geechee.
Yeah. Let's go. 7-11 shit. Sending no habit. One body, 2 deep, 3 missing, 4 6 hit. Hey, red is dead. I'm on my Jack Black shit. This every done shit. I keep this Mac on. Yeah, CJB 2 up. Yeah, back. Stone love all the time, still slack. Ain't shit darker. I'm facing the water on E5D, on Mo Imam. Assalamu alaikum, Mullah Assalam. Drop, PNP, I'll have shit, everything great. It's mighty like shit be shit. I got my pass, it's gonna be okay. We try to teach these niggas, they try to lead the way. Fuck your big homie and cheat. I'm a beast. I'm the beast with the blind dreads. 4 arms, 4 legs, 7 all his. Eat me brains. Y'all praise my God when y'all said I trailblazing this and it's amazing. I gave him and Japheth, I returned virtue to in that bridge and made the cross. And my mama named Abraham. I come from the guys. I'm beyond flesh and water, straight out the dam. They gon' be overwhelmed when they found out my brother, they Uncle Sam. Goddamn. Pricks. But I ain't in this school to teach, yeah. We love you. Straight out the cracks and crevice was a drop to a mount, but I made it Everest. I got pages that learn from ages while I'm burning sages and Himalayas. King's list, yes. I'm a lion scene, Pondy thought in me dreams. Zion heavy stream, questing at the south about T. Why? Okay.
boy, as much as I don't want to do it, they leaving me no choice but to come after all of their information, and you get to witness it live, so they won't say I ran, so they wouldn't say I was a wussy, a punk, none of that. I stood 10 toes down, face to face to anybody in the conscious community. That's right. Let's get back to this share screen. As much as I don't want to do it, I would rather be resting. I'm going to research live on YouTube for everybody to join. Instead of hating on me, you should congratulate me, because if you don't beat me in a debate, that means your information was suspect. So let's go back. We're going to keep reading this, and we're going to cover the whole basics. I might do this. This might be a 2-hour video. This is how wonderful this is going to be, because only I can do this video to interpret it the way the ancestors want me to interpret it. So this is a great video, by the way, that I'm about to do. Gullah geechee, descend from West African people who are Jacobites. Let's look that up, because we know African is a Jewish word. These are the people that's naming these people and breeding them. Jewish. Jacobite. Let's say Jacobite. Let's look that up. Jacobite. So this is the people that's putting the mind control. Jacobitism on these people, calling them Africans. Yakub were the supporters of King James. So this is where that King James revision is. That's why they calling them people Afrikaners. And okay, might sound fuzzy. Test it. Test that. I got something for you. Settings. Audio. Testing. Testing. All right, there you go. Reduce mic background noise. Testing. All right, let's go. Let's go get this business. Jacobitism. Let's keep that. Let's understand that the African is another misnomer. It's just another misnomer. Now, African enslaved people. So they're enslaved through the ideologies of this Afrikaner that live in South Africa, Johannesburg. And they people forced to work on coastal and inland plantations along the Atlantic shoreline, a corridor stretching from North Carolina to Florida, going back to at least the 17th century. These descendants generally refer themselves as Gullah, though to derive from Angola, the country from which many of these people were firstly brought, and the Gullah tribe, a West African ethnic group primarily from Liberia and Sierra Leone, or geechee, thought to derive from the Kissy people who were taken from West African nations of Guinea, Liberia, and Sierra Leone. So, in essence, these Kissy people, like Kissimmee, Florida, could be Moorish, because this is the old empire before it got. Well, I can't really claim these people. I can't claim nobody Moorish unless, they say they Moorish. But once upon a time, Moorish Americans had these seas on locks with the Moroccans. So these people could be Americans, to be honest. But if we're thinking with the logic of the Abos, they're not African. And the DNA test, you feel me? The DNA test don't work because they're not African. So these people would not be their people. See, I know it's confusing, but you got to look at it both ways, because their argument is going to be, we're PNF. You saying they're Moors, and Moors are from America and they went to Africa, so those are our people. And I'm like, no, it doesn't work like that. Moorish are light-skinned, tall people, 6'4". They look like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Let me show you what a Moorish American is. There's dark-skinned Moors. Don't get it wrong. Let's say Kareem Abdul with an afro. See, now we see a Moorish American. These are Moorish Americans. You see one dark skin, one brown. You see his lips, like Akhenaton. So we're dealing with Moorish Americans. See, all of these are Moorish, not black. Black is just like a tribe in Africa, a bunch of blacks. See, Moorish American is more of a light skin. Then you might have a few dark skinned cousins, a few, dark, brown skinned cousins, yellow cousins. We're not just one color. Moorish is different. So what I'm saying is these Moorish Americans went into Africa. Let me show you. You see what I mean by Moorish? See, we can have any type of children. We're not limited to no black. You know, that black Nigerian gene, because they got that Nigerian. Where is it at? I don't even see it. This must be on the other one. Must be on the other one. Oh yeah, we definitely coming back to that. I don't even see it. I don't even see it. So what I'm saying is we brought the language, the Vi language, to help peasants. In our, we were the farmer class. We are the Welsh. So we have the Welsh ancestry that's going to get taken over by the English. So we're the Welsh. The Africans are the Africans, like the pygmies. Let me give you an example of what I'm saying in the Negritos. Now, I know we come from the Negritos. Don't get me wrong. Let me say African pygmy. You feel me? And I'm not finna sit up here and hate on the pygmies. You feel me? The little people. You feel me? You can't sit up here and say right away that's your family right now. I know somehow, some way we come from the pygmies, which sound crazy, or we come from the giants. I don't know. But right now, today, we can't say an African pygmy is your relative. So when I'm saying some of these Africans be like this, and then they be other type of Africans. Let me show you these Africans. Let me show you these ones. Blue ball, tribe. Now look at these Africans. You feel me? It's a tough situation. It's a tough situation, man. Look at him. You see that? And you feel me? Look at his neck. It's a tough situation, man. You feel me? Look at this. They want their stomachs like this. They're okay with it. Oh, he got the young fez on back there. Look. Ooh, he got the young fez on. See, that's what I'm saying. It's different type of Moors. That's what I be saying. Y'all got to be careful. Y'all got to be careful. See, them African cultures be different, boy. I'm trying to tell you. It's different type of Moors, boy. We civilized. We Welsh. See, we're the Welsh with clothes on, dressing up. I'm telling you, I know we Welsh. The African American Welsh, and they try to say Irish. No, we're not Irish. We are the Wells. We are the Hopewell. They gave it to us. It's Hopewell. I'm sticking with the Hopewell. I waited the best for last. We are the Hopewell mound builders, the Wells. Ida B. Wells, Chicago projects, right? All well Mo. Come on, man. Let's get it, man. We are the mound builders. I have the mound builder spirit. Only I have the mound builder spirit. Now let's get to these. Okay, let's go back to this story. We're gonna get the whole story, and we're gonna go into the language, and then we're gonna try to find the Gullah Geechee in history, and that's it. I'm gonna find them in history, and then we're gonna go over this Saint Helena, and that's it. Saint Helena. So it could be from Angola, the country from which many of these people were forcibly brought by Britain, a West African ethnic group primary to Liberia and the Kissy people. Wow. Oh, let's see. It might be some white Geechees. Cole and Charisma, who are both Marriott Rewards Program members, invited to complimentary stay at Beaufort Spring Hill. Their first day of discovery of the Gullah Geechee. My people always cook differently. I wonder what they cook. I remember picking peanuts, okra. Peanuts is from America. Snapping peas. Peanuts is from America. What is she talking about? Gullah Geechee, Gullah Geechee food culture is closely tied to the community core values, being part of the border founding principle of deep connection. Gullah Geechee people traditionally prize seasonal ingredients from the local land and water, combined with West African okra beans. So you mean to tell me okra is from West Africa? If okra is from West Africa, that is the game killer right there. If let me go and look that up. I got to figure that out now. There's no way okra is from West Africa. Now he looked kind of African, and I don't even want to do people like that, but he looked kind of African. Let's go and see if okra is from Africa. If it's from Africa, that's it. I'm done. It's okra from Africa. Okra is thought to be native to Africa and is an important crop in tropical countries. Ooh, wee, boy, that's ugly right there. Their number one food is okra. Their number one food is okra. And he's saying he's an African. There's nothing we can do. The Gullah Geechee is not looking good. Now, like I say, we're going to go into the language to see if Gullah Geechee have a written language or a respectable nationality. Or is it just mumbo jumbo like Galinas, which could be Kalinas or Kalinago? And also we have the Wadala people, the Wade people, the Wale people, Wadalahara. Wow, you're finna learn so much in this video, and it's gonna take me a while. So we got the food of rice, battered okra, some rice. Don't look all that. Some shrimp, some lima beans. Okay, that's all they got. Cause we got Mississippi, African diaspora, Saint Louis, Saint Spanish Malls, Geechee man. I'm just like just about every African American, meaning I can trace at least one ancestor back to the Carolinas. I cannot trace no ancestors back to the Carolinas. Not one. Not one. Not one. Unless you want to say Carolina was part of Alabama at one time, yeah. But I can't. Not one. Okay, they're weaving baskets. This is one of their little, I guess that's how they make money back in the day. Okay. Right. And I'm keeping it 100. I'm not reading all of that. I'm just keeping it a buck with my visuals. This is Auntie. She doesn't look too African. You know, her feet ain't, she ain't no Blackfoot though. Look, you can tell she ain't no Blackfoot. Okay. She got the nappy African. She got the Spanish moth African. Sweetgrass weaving techniques vary from family to family. Okay, that's kind of native. You can't be weaving baskets and you're from Africa, but them Africans do be weaving baskets. And she looks kind of, she got the flat African nose. I don't know. She could be a little native. I don't know. A little mix. Native mix. Oh, yeah. Okay. She's probably playing. Okay. She's playing the field. A sacred space. Coffin Point. Okay. You can talk about Gullah culture without talking about his praise house. Kitty insists that she guides Cole and charisma to the last stop. So they have a praise house. Okay, and they have the cross. Okay. Incredibly soft spoken. Mary assures her that Gullah is not geography. It's not geography, but a way of life. It ain't about it ain't about geography now that they're squatting the land. Now that they're squatting American indigenous land, it's not about geography all of a sudden. Okay, we'll give up that land, Gullah Geechee, and go back to Africa. If you ask me, because I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm just the slave story, the Geechee. Let's go and get that. Let's see if we can get that. Wow, this is paused. Okay, I think I can get it. I don't know how. Let me see. Do I want to go and yeah? Do I really want to go and get this? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do want to get it. I'm not gonna be lazy about this. We're gonna get the language next after we get this. Okay. Let's say, okay. I have to sign in all of a sudden. Wow. Okay, yeah. Before we go into that, let's do this story right here. Let's do this story right here. 93-year-old grandma lose land. Sea Island. See, we got to go over to these Sea Islands. This is what Aboriginal Geechee keep talking about. Ab TV trying to act like he's a Indian when he's not an Indian. Gullah Geechee TV knows it's too wide to be an Indian, and he knows it. If anybody is a Negro, it's him. Okay, stolen land. This is 93-year-old grandmother right here. Look at her. She's tired.
What's up, YouTube? It's James coming back at you with another informative video. I hope you guys are doing well out there on this beautiful Tuesday. Doing well myself. I come across this particular situation. Some of you may have already heard about it already. This is our grandmother right here, 93-year-old Josephine Wright of Hilton Head Island, South Carolina. Okay, and problem is with our dear grandmother here, she's being sued by her this land investment company called Bailey Point or something like that for her land. Yeah, land that's been in her family since the 1800s. You understand? Matter of fact, she's a Gullah Geechee descendant. You understand what I'm saying? You understand? But hey, this just shows us, they claim that a lot of our people were brought here, but no, a lot of us was already here. We are already, here as, Aboriginal, indigenous people. You understand what I mean? Still of the tribes of the Most High, the 12 tribes, but we were already here. You understand? And this vicious.
How could you be of the 12 tribes if you're already here, buddy? The 12 tribes went through slavery over there. So some people that went through slavery over there automatically is my problem. See, that's the problem with these Hebrew Israelites as well. But let's go. Let's see what the news got to say.
Sandy beaches of Hilton Head Island have been home to the Gullah Geechee community since before America became America. But today, community members say development threatens those families who still call it home.
Why should we give up such a precious gift that God has given us?
Josephine Wright has lived in this house on Hilton Head Island for 30 years, but she says her family's home has been on this land since the Civil War. Purchased by freedmen and passed down for generations, her husband, a Gullah descendant, wanted to be sure to keep the land in the family after his passing.
I feel so much pride and comfort in knowing that this is where I will be for the rest of my life.
But the 93-year-old great-great-grandmother has felt little comfort here over the past few months.
This is when we start hearing the trees that boom, boom.
Wright is being sued by a company with plans to build 147 three-story townhomes along this Jonesville Road community, a historic Gullah Geechee neighborhood.
Our blood, sweat, and tears are in this land. My ancestors are buried here down at the end of the road.
Today, construction is closing in around Wright's modest home.
Has the developer at any point come to you to speak face to face about this?
No, I've never spoken to any one of them. They have never knocked on my door.
She says about 5 years ago, a woman did ask her about selling the land to an interested anonymous buyer for $39,000.
And I said, you insulted my intelligence. And would you give them that message?
She says her first communication with the company, Bailey Point Investment LLC, was being served legal notice, which alleges a satellite dish, a shed, and a portion of Wright's screened-in back porch are sitting outside of her property line, encroaching on theirs, according to their land survey. The lawsuit seeks removal, plus just and adequate compensation for its loss of the use and enjoyment of their property and expenses related to delays in development.
Bailey Point says that the
That
court,
little corner is on their property.
So the issue is that corner.
Yes.
Wright has filed a countersuit alleging Bailey Point and their affiliates are using harassment and intimidation tactics to pressure her off the land. Now, Bailey Point has filed a response denying any harassment, as well as any previous offers to purchase her land. She has received an outpouring of support and donations, even from celebrities like Tyler Perry, Snoop Dogg, Fantasia, and NBA player Kyrie Irving. The town of Hilton.
Okay, even the celebrities came out for her, but she's an abo. See, she's one of them abos that got the marrying them Africans. Let's go back to her husband. See, y'all hearing the story of her losing her land, but you're not hearing the truth. You don't want to hear the truth. There's her husband right there. He's an African. He's a descendant of the Gullah. And she married him. Now, he's one of them Africans that they was using in the battlefield. The Gullah, this is the British. I'm about to show you. This is the West Indian Regiment, fake Moors. She married an African who the government gave some land for him and his people if they sell out the Moors, the Gullah Geechee, the Gullah, Angola, all of that. Gullah Geechee, I'm going to prove it to you. She's a native. Now she's going to lose the land because their contract is up. Somebody's able to sue them like, okay, he's not even an American. He's an African. He's not even supposed to have land over here. Now she's going to lose the land because she tried to marry him to get that citizenship. You know, she tried to get that citizenship and it didn't work. It didn't, you feel me? I'm not looking at it like no innocent, oh, they finna steal grandma land. No, he's one of these West Indians. Because they're not West Moors. They don't call them West Moorish. They call them West India for a reason. And I'm about to show you exactly why they call them West Indians. Why they're the West Indian Regiment and why these Gullah Geechees could be a part of this. Because you're fighting on two sides. You're fighting for America. You're fighting for Britain. And then you got the USA that's going to come out of this. But it's America versus Britain. The Republic. America was semi-French. It's a semi-French Spanish versus Britain English. So these Gullah Geechees, they speak a English Creole. So that is very vital to this research that we about to break down. They don't speak a Spanish, Latin, patois, a Creole. And they don't speak a Belizean Creole. Right? A Portuguese Creole. See, it's suspicious. Brazilian under Portuguese, right? Now we have Gullah Geechee under English when they're telling you they're slaves. So they captured these people from the Portuguese. They captured these people from the Spanish, like they said. That's what I think. So let's move on. Let me go ahead and get to the business on what I really think with the Gullah Geechee. Where is it? Let's go get the language. Where is it at? I'm gonna do the language first. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna play a video. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, let's go play the video first on the Geechee. Okay, PNF. Constitutional Marines. Let's go get this video. I gotta take my time. Okay. Okay. America's Crip Jesus. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, it will go slow. It will do that. Okay, right here. This all I need. That's all I need right here. Say it again. I think this is it.
that was known, that's known in America, especially in the South. They're known. But where did they come from? A startling research just done within the last few years by Greg Kennedy, who was one of these Melungeons. He found out he had this.
I want to get it on the record. I want to get it on the record one more time.
That's known in America, especially in the South.
Watch for a video.
Known. But where did they come from? A startling research.
33.
And they met the other one. And it was overrun by the British. And records are now showing that there were hundreds of these Muslim Moriscos who were living in Saint Helena. Instead of submitting to the British, they went into the interior and they mixed with the native people all in the Carolina area, intermarried with the people settled into the interior. In 1586, the English pirate Sir Francis Drake commanded 30 English ships. And they made a daring raid on Brazil. And they liberated 400 Portuguese and Spanish prisoners. Amongst them is reported that 300 or more were Muslims, Moriscos. Francis Drake carried his ships to America, and history also tells us that 200 of these people were left on the shore. And the British citizens who wanted to return, they were tired of America. They wanted to return. They went with Francis Drake. And these people landed in America, went up into the mountains, and they met the other ones. These Moriscos they are called Melungeons. And they met this other group, and they settled, and they intermingled with the native populations living in the Carolinas, living in Georgia, all in the interior area. And they call themselves Portuguese. Anytime you see them, they will call themselves Portuguese. We used to say geechee.
Geechee. And see, here go another eyewitness accounts of that geechee. And they're getting mad at me because the British took their West Indians and dropped them off on an island called St. Helena, which is a goddess, which is a Greek goddess. So we're dealing with the Greek blacks. These are the behind the scenes Greek blacks just playing with us, laughing at us behind our back. The Greek blacks, St. Helena. We're going to go over all of that. Now we have a source for that geechee. Because, they want to say something, Geechee River. And we know that's not true. It's not even called the Geechee River. I looked it up. It was not originally the Geechee River. So hold on. Let's go in, okay. Light letter, the New York Times. Black and white Gullah Geechee. Okay. Gullah language. Translation directory. Okay, Gullah language. And we're going to look up white Geechee first. Gullah. Yeah, we're gonna learn right here. Thank you all for sticking in there to learn. There's a lot of people, they just hear these catchy words. They want to believe, these my people, and you haven't even done the research. Because I'm a Mississippian and I'm gonna protect this Mississippian culture like Superman. Okay, Gullah language directory. We're going to go through this, which is pivotal for understanding Gullah's lingo. Then we're going to go through letter Gullah Geechee and Gullah. Let's go through that first before we get to the language. Let's understand why it's a Creole. Letter Geechee. I know how to research. And Gullah. Okay, here it is right here. 1988. So we've updated our terms. Geechee and Gullah. Okay, Gullah dialect, Geechee. We speak Irish. Okay, y'all gonna want to have to pay attention to this part right here. I'm gonna be real with you. It's about to get critical right here. Yeah, that's what she get for trying to marry them Africans for that green card. The African paid her, and she thought she gonna get that land. And the government, like, she thinks she's slick. She married that African, thinking she gonna get this land, but he's not Aboriginal. He's not Aboriginal. He's from the Gullah tribe, from Angola, and he's black. That man ain't no damn Aboriginal. Now, I had to write to you about Merriam-Burroughs' article, Gullah Cooking, and Provisions on Cultures Past. The Gullah is a black person, which we know is a misnomer, who speaks the dialect Gullah, dialect, which is not a written language, said to be a mixture of African and English words. Thus, the Gullah is both the person and a language. The word is also an adjective. Gullah dialect, for example. The geechee is anyone of the Tidewater area who speak English with an old-fashioned 1700 accent. So we're dealing with English. That's very critical because it spells three things. We have Old English, which is recognized, and we have Welsh, which could be sort of similar. We have English, and we have the fact that English is a collection of indigenous words. So old-fashioned 1700 accents, they were early trading with the English, and we got plenty of regime changes in England, so we can't rule out that these are Negroes, right? Instead of albinos. We don't want to rule that out. So I'm not going to be a nuisance and act like I don't recognize regime change. So Geechee is anyone with the old accents. I am Geechee. Geechee is both the person and an accented language. We speak Geechee as if we were Irish or Scottish. What an example. We say the vowels A, E, I, O, U as E, Y, O, U. We say my who's for my house. My who's, my house. We say tomato, tomato for tomato. Chicken for chicken. We just talk funny, that's all. Nigerians at the United States speak English exactly as the Geechee does. Geechees may be white or black. It is our English vowels that tag us as Geechees. We are also called sandlappers because our land is of sandy soil. Nobody naturally lives on sandy soil, y'all. Why would Aboriginals live on sandy soil, my people? If they're so Aboriginal Mississippi and Gullah, who I'm about to expose, why would they be living on sandy soil? They would be living with us because they're not Americans. They're sandlappers. The Gullahs from Vertame, Smart Grosvenor appears to be descended. Have beautiful manners, and I have wondered if the lovely manners of low country people, Tidewater residents of low South Carolina and the Savannah area, are not African derived. The graciousness there is not British. If you read African folklore, you can find it same graciousness. Gullahs are very humanistic in the old Tidewater tradition, and their cooking reflects this refined and sensitive approach to life. There's plenty written form. Charleston had John Benet, a short story writer, and others. Porgy was a Gullah. There was a book by Chalmers Murray called Here Comes Joe Mungan in the 40s. Maury refined the dialect so to make it more understandable to outsiders. I have the poetry of Errol Hay Colcock and Patty Lee Hay Colcock in Gullah. There are phonograph records of Gullah stories by Dick Reeves from Charleston, so Gullah is preserved. Okay, that's a good little article. Let's go into the language. I like that article. Let's get into that language. We're going to get all the way into Gullah. Then, like I said, we're going to get Guale. Then we're going to get Chickasaw. I ain't even peeped my leg going to sleep. Okay, Gullah is also Sea Island Creole English and Geechee. So we looking at Old English geechee, and then we got the Creole anyway. You know, we gonna get an example of that in this video. It's a Creole language spoken by Gullah people. Gullah people, also called geeches, within the community and African American population living on the Sea Islands and in the coastal region of the U.S. states. Georgia, Florida, Carolina. Dialects of essentially the same language as spoken in the Bahamas. The Gullah language is based on English with strong influences. That's going to be critical. That's going to be critical. Scholars have proposed two general theories about the origins of the Gullah. Gullah are independently in South Carolina and Georgia in the 18th and 19th century when African slaves on rice plantations developed their own Creole language, combining features of the English they encountered in America with the West. In Central African population, they brought with them on the Middle Passage. According to this view, Gullah is an independent development of North America. That means they developed after the fact. Some slaves brought to Carolina and Georgia already knew Guinea Coast Creole English, right? Also called West African Pidgin before they left Africa. So this goes against Dan Calloway because he teaches English as a pidgin language. Dan Calloway teaches pidgin. Geechee. Gullah is a pidgin. English is a pidgin language. It's not an absolute language. So why are these people speaking this besides they were brought up by the English? 18th century Creole English was spoken on the west coast of Africa during the 18th century. Trade between European and Africans and different tribes. Bruce Island, James Island. So King James them basically is responsible for these people. The two theories are necessarily mutually exclusive related language. Gullahs resemble English-based Creole languages in West Africa and the Caribbean. These include the Creole languages of Sierra Leone, Bahamian, Jamaica Patois, Bajan Creole, and Belizean Creole. It is speculated that these languages use English as a lexifier. Their vocabularies are derived largely from English, and that their syntax are strongly influenced by African languages. But research by Sally Coco Mofwine and others suggest that non-standard Englishes may have also influenced Gullah's Creole. Gullah is mostly related to Afro-Seminole Creole, spoken in scattered. Oh wow, we have an article supporting the Gullahs. Wow, Afro-Seminole Creole. Wow. Seminole communities in Oklahoma. The Black Seminoles' ancestors were the Gullahs. Oh, so basically they saying the Seminoles are Africans. Even the Seminoles are Africans who escaped from slavery or Moors. They immigrated from Florida after the Second Seminole War. Their modern descendants in the West speak a conservative form of Gullah. Lorenzo Turner's research in the 1930s and 40s, the African American linguist Lorenzo Turner did a seminal study of the Gullah language based on field research in rural communities in coastal South Carolina and Georgia. Turner found that Gullah is strongly influenced by African languages in its sound system, vocabulary, grammar, sentence structure, and semantic system. Turner identified over 300 loanwords from various African languages in Gullah and almost 4,000 African personal names used by the Gullah people. He also found Gullahs living in remote seaside settlements who could recite songs and story fragments and do simple counting in Mande. Remember Vi was brought by Cherokee and Fulani languages. So basically the Gullah Geechee are a product of invasion of scattered people. Like that movie with the Woman King. If y'all seen the Woman King, you will understand what this is. The Gullah Geechee is a direct example of the Woman King on how they had their little empire broken up by slavery and raiding the coast like they did California. So it's looking like Gullah Geechee are Moorish people already, or they were the African soldier West. Or I don't want to say African, or they are the West Indian Regiment. See, they are these soldiers who got family living on the coast with Britain. And when Britain get chased off, they have to go. But they had signed a deal, right? So the US didn't kick them off right away. As long as they was African, I guess. But I'm thinking these Gullah Geechees were working for the British, and some of them mixed with the Indians, like that woman. That's what I think. I don't think all Gullah Geechee people living in Gullah Geechee are Africans, but I think their genetic makeup are Africans. To simplify this, so let me go. Hold on, before I do that, I want to get some more into that language. I want to get into the language actually in the grammar. Right. So let's get some more of his Africanisms, his Vi and Fulani. He publishes findings in classic works called The Africanisms in Gullah Dialect. His book, now in its fourth edition, was mostly recently reprinted with a new introduction in 2002. Before Lorenzo turned his work, mainstream scholars view Gullah speech as substandard English, sort of like an Ebonic probably. A hodgepodge of mispronounced words and corrupted grammar which uneducated Black people develop in their efforts to copy the speech of their English, Irish, Scottish, and French Huguenot or Huguenot slave owners. But Turner's study was so well researched and detailed in its evidence of African influences in Gullah that academics soon reversed course. After Turner's books sound like a CIA book, damn near, I ain't gonna lie. Like they sent him in to smooth over the fact that why do these people speak the same language as the Seminoles, is what it's looking like. After Turner's book was published in 1949, scholars began coming to the Gullah region regularly to study African influences in Gullah grammar. Let's look at morphology. The following sentences illustrate the basic verb tense and aspect system in Gullah. Here it is. Helped them, or I helped them. Helped them. Been helped them. I helped them. Past tense. I've been helping them. I've been helped them. So really, everybody speak Gullah. Technically, if you think about it, because I talk like that. I've been helped them. I going help them. I will help them. I'm going to help them. I going help them. I done helped them. So it sounds like broken English. I done helped them. I been to help them. I finna. See, we say finna. So I might be Gullah Geechee. I might be Gullah Geechee. I've been to help them. So I'm talking crap about them Gullahs, but they do talk that little talk. I got that Gullah slang. Let me stop playing. So these sentences, 19th century Gullah. The big dog, he bite him. The big dog, it bit him. The him to cry out so. Tell him say the dog for bite him. I told him said that dog would bite him. The dog run go bit him. Died the big dog. Gullah storytelling, Gullah language. I don't want to go through all that. Let's read some of these examples though. Guan go day tomorrow. I will go tomorrow. We blind catch Nuv coup today. We always catch a lot of turtles here. Dem yent yeti will una say. Dem chillin' bena niam always rise. See, that is not no damn sophisticated language. That is a Creole. That's not no independent race of people that was living on the island for thousands of years, that was trading with, Arabic people or Moors. That's a damn English Creole substandard group, like the scientists are saying. This is the way they talk. The Bukra, Data Uda Hunt Tukri, Outwo Dem Uman Dun Fusmayat, into the Dem Shumday. Aren't they the ones who saw him there? Berlion Benahunt a spy goat to let him topple a big rock. That sounds like German. This is almost Germany. This is not no damn old English. A malt at the shaw and creep a full catch him when it get close to This almost is German, which could mean two things. These are ancient aboriginals, or these are English slaves. There's no other excuse. This is the freakiest case to really expose. Now here it is right here, kumbaya, the Gullah phrase, became known throughout the United States and worldwide due to its inclusion in kumbaya. So these Gullah people are very important. And in Chicago, we say geechee means gay. It's another way for saying gay. So I'm thinking maybe Gullah are the West Indian Regiment. I'm thinking that was a port town in Carolina, South Charleston, a famous Moor port. And some people, a lot of mixed up, different people got mixed up. You know, our African people we was marrying and our indigenous Seminoles, they was mixed up with their African and Chinese people, and they just got caught up and, you know, arrested. That's what I'm thinking. And some are native, some are mixed. So I'm gonna give Gullah Geechee, since they speak English and they speak Creole, I'm gonna give them some access to nativity. They have some nativity, but I'm still gonna go down and see if they are Guale. I doubt they are Guale. I doubt they are Chickasaw. Right. I sincerely doubt that they are Chickasaw. So we know they're on the East Coast, and we know they speak African English and Gullah, right? Gullah language, and a vice script, which is going to go back to the Turks. So we're dealing with a Moor people, Turk people, a African, a old race people, right? Charles Taylor. So okay, Sierra Leone. So these are Gola Koya. So we're not sure if these are even African people. This could be some ancient American people playing games with us. We're not really sure. We don't know, but I don't know. The Day languages, we have the Day and the Moors, their Day. Then you have the Mande, the Gola. I don't know. That way. I see why a lot of these Africans are mad at us. Like, you're stupid. We're African. I'm African. I see why they're mad, because look at that Capelli. The connection is there. It's just too obviously that they have a connection with America. But are these people Mississippians? Are they Mississippians? Wow, I don't know. This is scary stuff, man. Malinke, and we know Malinke is South American. Wow, I guess the Africans are our people. So I'm gonna say we're just a big empire, man. We're gonna have to just accept it. We're gonna have to accept it, man. A lot of these Africans are our people, man. I'm not gonna be stupid. It's a Mandan African and a Mandan America. Mauricio, Mexico. What is that? I don't know, man. This stuff is getting scary, man. Trying to debunk this. Okay, this is getting real scary. The more and more I research it, I've even connected the Cherokee to the Turkic people, of the Russian people. So we're deep, man. Our families are everywhere, man. That's why we say Moorish. Okay, interbred family is Africa from Africa. Okay. Okay, let's do. Okay, what do we want to do now? We're gonna go out the door with the Chickasaw and the Guale. Let's do all that. Okay, DeSoto. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna prove. Okay, I'm loving the African connection, but American Mississippians are a little bit different over here. Yes, we're Moorish and we're related, but we're our own people, just like Nigeria and Zimbabwe is their own people. We're our own people. And I'm going to show respect to the Africans, but I'm going to prove we are our own people. And Gullah could be a Caribbean people, a mighty Caribbean Jamaican type people. But we're not Jamaicans. You see how that's going to work? Jamaicans are Americans, but we're not Jamaicans. So Mississippi, look at that. Archaeologists have, oh yeah, we're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Archaeologists have unearthed a rare trove of more than 80 metal objects in Mississippi thought to be from Hernando de Soto 16th century expedition to the southeast. Many of the objects were repurposed by the resident Chickasaws as household tools and ornaments, which we know could be the whitewash. They could be telling a lie. They could have been had these objects. The researchers believe the Spanish left the objects behind while fleeing a Chickasaw attack that followed frayed relations between the two groups in 1541. See, the Chickasaw, which means sheik, right? Chicasa, and we know casa mean what? Casa mean house or castle. Cheek or chic castle. So the castle of the sheik attacked the Spanish, and they went to war over some stolen chickens. The victors took advantage of the windfills of spoils, axe head, blades, nails, and other items made of iron, modifying many of them to suit local uses of taste. Chickasaw craftspeople turned pieces of Spanish horseshoe into scrapers. The sheer abundance of objects from the site and area of northern Mississippi, known as Stark Farms, is one of the factors that make the find unique. So we know the Spanish did not bring no metal to America to repurpose it. They were getting that metal from America. This is the gloss over story, y'all. But let's go and see what they find. The sheer abundance of the object from the site and area of northeastern Mississippi, known as Stark Farms, is one of the factors that make the find unique. Typically, we might find a handful of European objects in connection with the high-status person or some other special context, Cobb said, but this must have been more of an open season, a parcel of goods that became widely available for a short period of time. So magically, they get a surplus in these out-of-place artifacts in a short period of time. Magically is what they're explaining. So let's look at the metal, the iron, the Chickasaw iron head. So they were able to use iron, unconquered and unconquerable. So this is a group of people that was unconquered by the Spanish expedition, and they're not telling you that they're the same people. They're on the same side. They're just going to use this fake story. The reason why I'm saying they on the same side is because the Chickasaws are Moors. It's the Sheik Castle. And they didn't lose to the Spaniards because they had a fight, an infight. But the Chickasaw cut off the hands of another accused of stealing pigs. So some stupid Spanish was stealing pigs, and that's why they got into it. Other than that, they were together. They began on friendly and aloof. And the Sheik leader, known as Shikasa Minko, gave them the modest village to live in. So they were together. That's why they got all this metal. That's why they got all this metal. That's why. Now, this is going to be, now look at the Mississippi River. Now, this is going to be critical because we have brother, what is his name? 101 all talking to us, and Gullah and Geechee man saying that they are the Gullah. I disagree. I do not think Gullah Geechee come from the Gullah, as we show multiple African sources. So, like I say, I'm finna go into who is the Chickasaw friendly with the Spanish. How did they interact with the Gullah Geechee? How did the Spanish interact with the Cherokee? Right? And what happened to the Guale, or who we know as the Wade? What we say is let's say Uade, Wade, like Wade, like Guadalajara, like saying Guadalajara. So I'm connecting Guale to more of a Spanish Andalusi Mexican. Otomanguan, Minkisuki, Hittite or Hittite language, which is a double black, double brown language, Hittite. Because Hay means black and Shitti means brown. So a black and brown people, right? I'm connecting them to a black and brown people. Gullah Geechee is connected to a white and black people, right? A English, white and black. Because we know English is what? English is not Gaul. So English is a slave language. We've always knew English was a slave language. This is how they enslaved the race. So I put the Wales out there for anybody who want to guess and say, okay, maybe the Gullah Geechee are Welsh descendants. No, English is not glass. N means not. Gles, Gallus. That means not Kali, not Gali, not Kalinas, not Kalina, not Gel, not well. They are not part of the well, Hopewell. English is not Hopewell language. English is slave language, and that's why the Gullah Geechee speaks the Creole English. That's why the white man speaks the Anglo English. Two slave languages. Two slave languages. Now, let's get to the clear understanding of the Chicasa, and then we're going to get into the Gullah, into when their language, if they have a script or not, because we know the Chicasa have a script because we're dealing with 1500 Southeast, and we're dealing with Spanish, which is a writing language, which is Andalusia, which is Mozambique, right, which is also Nahuatl. So we know they have a written language, but Gullah Geechee do not have no written language. All they have is Creole. So Chickasaw is a more advanced people than a Gullah Geechee, because Gullah Geechee didn't come about till what? When they come about? St. Helena Island. When they come about? Let me see. St. Helena. Let me make sure, because I want to make sure I put the Helena part on there correctly. I want to make sure I do that right. When I do the Helena part, we're going to really, okay, St. Helena, Portuguese, Joao de Nova. Okay, no, St. Helena. We talking about St. Helena Gucci. St. Helena, what's it called? Is that Gullah? Gullah. Let's say Gullah. Gullah Geechee, right? What year did these folks come? Okay, 16. It was settled in 1670. See, that's way after the Chickasaw. That's way after the Soto. See, now here we come with these English people speaking that English, talking about some natives. You know, DeSoto and them then came and punked everybody out, beat up everybody. Let's go look at the DeSoto trail. Look at that. Look at the trail. See, DeSoto come from down here with them Jamaicans. You can see right down here, he started in the islands. They knew to come from the islands. Came up Florida, Georgia, coffee. He went where they was doing the coffee and the cocaine. Remember, that's where the yayo was at, Coca-Cola. And then we got coffee de geechee, which means coffee. Then they went up to South Carolina, right, to go check on them, to check on the sheiks, the Chickamauga. Then they up in the mountains with the Chickamauga. You see them up here, Lookout Mountain. Lookout Mountain. Then they came back down Tuscaloosa, Montgomery. Then they went into our heartland, Mississippi, to go find the 7 cities of gold. See, he's destroying. But let's go read how he couldn't destroy. See, this ain't nothing but English right here. This is not Andalusia. This is not that French Creole, that Haiti Creole. This is not that Chicago pig Latin. That in now, for now, when now, what's in now, Geno. You know what I'm saying? This is that Gullah Geechee. Come on, man. It's that Gullah, man. Hold on. We're looking for, what we looking for? I was just reading it. The little story. Okay, it's over here. The little story I was just reading. Okay. Okay, I was reading the Spanish. Right here. Here it is right here. Let's go and read how these Chickasaws beat up the Soto. Now, by the time the Soto arrived in 1540, the Conquistador had trekked through the southeast for more than a year with 600 people. Hold on. All right. We have a red alert. We have a buster in the chat. We got a certified buster in the chat, for a Crip buster. Look at this buster. Look at this silly buster commenting in my chat after threatening me. This dude threatened me to spray me like a roach. Now he in my chat typing like he's somebody important because he went on the Sodomite's channel. Look at this fake wannabe Jesus Muslim on the Sodomite channel, having fun with Crip Mac, typing in my chat like he's important. Like he's somebody important. These dudes are sick. This is a sick dude. Now all of a sudden he want to pop out. Dude, I already exposed you, man. Your time is like move around, fam. Move around. You a goofy. You a certified goofball. This the same dude who said don't nobody know me, and then he went and found somebody to know me to say I got kicked out the temple. So don't nobody know me. Then he found somebody that do know me. What a weirdo. What a weirdo, Crip Jesus. You're a weirdo. Everybody knows you're a goofball. Shout out to Knowledge Uprising. Okay, so the Spanish began on a friendly, if aloof. They're there for handling business. The Spanish, they are looking for some food on a mission to destroy these Gullah geechees is looking like. These geechees trying to get in with the British. They're using that British, they're training them Africans on the East Coast, and the Spanish had to come let us know over here, us Chickasaws. They like, look, them Cherokees is getting friendly. And we don't even really trust them Cherokees. They running down on our people down in Okamogi. They're coming to let us know, but we had a little fight. Let me read about it. Right. You never found nobody that knew about me, but you knew I got kicked out of the temple because I didn't want to be a mufti. You're a weird. Kiara, get on top of Crip Jesus for me. And let him know all of the times that we call him on his mistakes. Because I don't think he's worth talking to me. I don't think he's worth talking to me. Y'all get on him about his fake little whatever, all that stuff he do, from being a damn Jesus, a Muslim, a damn Gucci geechee, a Crip. This dude is every damn thing, man. So, okay, now, Chickasaws cut out the hands of another accused of stealing pigs. The Chickasaw who farm maize in the rich prairie soil. The Gullah geechee is called lappers. The Gullah geechee is called sand lappers because of their sandy soil. We're in the rich prairie soil growing maize. What the hell is the Gullah geechee doing? We're Mississippians. This is where we live at. You see that? All this is ours. Gullah geechee is right here, a little island. One little island. But Mississippian is all this. Right here, this everything. So with spring drawing near, DeSoto demanded that the Chickasaw Mingo provide him with hundreds of Chickasaws to carry the Spanish equipment. Shortly after, Mississippians don't play that. So even though the Spanish are, I'm going to show y'all who the Spanish is. Even though they're Moroccans, they're nothing but Moroccans. The Chickasaws are Americans, and they're like, we're not carrying no damn equipment. Don't you know who the hell I am? I'm a Mississippian. So we had to show them the Chicago way. That's the only way I can explain it. So shortly after, the Chickasaws launched a surprise attack under the cover of night, torching the Spanish camp and killing about a dozen of them Spanish. And this is what sparks the hate for the Spanish people to this day, because we've been doing this. Now, they burnt horses and pigs too. The retreating Spanish set up another camp about a mile away where they were assaulted a second time. Better prepared, they fall back, but soon picked up and headed north, having lost much of their livestock and clothing and goods. Meanwhile, the Chickasaw collected from the battlefield dozens of prize metal objects. See, this is their excuse for why the Chickasaw have this. Did you see how I just read all of that? You see how I just read all that? And they want to act like the Chickasaw had a quick little fight with the Spanish, who were their friends, and they got the sun cross. As we can easily see, this is the sun cross right here. Right? This is the four-corner sun cross. right? The symbol of the gods who are our ancestors. I can go up in there and show you. The Maltese cross in Alabama. Explain the Maltese cross in Alabama. Explain the Sumerian with the cross, the one A1 be having. The cross on his neck with the fez on. Explain that then. See, they're lying. They don't want to tell you the truth. They had to make up this fake DeSoto character to justify why the Chickasaw have the sun cross, which is also used by the Nazi. Now, here's another cross right here, metal. The style and the object, as well as their location, align with Spanish accounts of the Soto expedition. Battle at Chicasha, the main Chicasha town. So we have the same symbolism. This is the sun culture around Andalusian Spain, or Nasrid. Remember the Nasrids, right? The red kings, the red chief kings, El Chiquito and Bemiento. Bemiento. This is the sun cross. This is what we find with. This is where we find and what are those people called? The brother showed us. Railroad East showed us the brothers of the Anasazi and the Hopi. They have the sun cross. And we also have the Songhay people of Africa with the sun cross. The sun cross. This is not no Spanish. They're trying to give this to the Spanish. Now let me go and show you one more example of why I'm trying to justify this Chickasaw cross before I move back to the Gullah Geechee. Let's say Tuscaloosa, and then we're going to go into the Gullah. Tuscaloosa chief. Now, let me justify that cross. Let me justify that fake story they made up talking about the Chickasaw, which means Sheik Casa, which means house of the Sheik. Now, look at that. They speak a Muskogean language just like the Gullah. They say that I'm going to wait till I get to the Gullah. We're going to see. Right, here goes Talisi. Remember, Talisi is also a African leader. Italicized is one of those West African leaders. I forgot their names. And they're matrilineal and most important. Okay, Moscoso Alvarado. Here go a platform mound. The Paramount Village was on a platform mound. Chapter 7, in which is related what happened to the commander DeSoto. See, DeSoto went and got beat up by the Chickasaws, which is Fred Sanford. Remember, Red Fox is a Chickasaw. In his intercourse with the chief of Tuscaloosa, who was such a tall man that seen the giant in 1548 in October, which is my grandmama's birthday, and this where she from, entered the village of Tuscaloosa, which is called Atahashi, a recent village. And the chief was on account of a mound at one side of the square, his head covered by a coin of coif like scarf, like an almazal, so that his head dress was like of a Moors, who was an important man, which gave him the aspect of authority. Now let's read a little bit more. Let's go down. He had a son, a young man as tall as himself, but more slender. See, we were slender and tall, not short like them Africans. Before this chief, there stood always an Indian of graceful mien, holding a parasol on a handle, something like a round and very large fan, with a cross. You see the cross, the Native American cross. You see that? The Quincunx cross. You see that? The cross of the Knights of the Round Order, like the Sumerians. So now we go back to this story. This story don't make no sense. They trying to talk about the Chickasaw got the cross from the Spanish. This is a white supremacist cover up. It is a white supremacist cover up to make us think we didn't have a cross over here, which is also baffling because the caliphate, let's look up the caliphate. Caliphate coin with cross. Now we know why those Gullah Geechees are sitting up there speaking that English, because the Gullah Geechee are trained to go against the Black Negro Jesus. They're English, which means not well, not hope well. Now we go back to the caliphate money, and we see the cross. You think I'm playing? I can show you. I can show you why does some caliphate money feature crosses. Now we see why we have the not. Let's go in here. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you the global empire that your ancestors helped destroy, and you don't want to admit it. Let's go right in here. Bam. Now we see the cross. Look at the cross. Now you can see it. Now you can see the caliphate, the Ottoman Empire. We see the cross. Look at it on his wrist, on his arm. Look at the fez cap, saluting Nazi symbol to the Afro-Indian. Look at that one in the back. See, now we know the cross that they're hiding in America. That they're hiding. Let's look on here. I think I seen some scissors on here. Okay, there go them scissors right there. Y'all see the scissors? We have to get a better close-up of this. Here's the scissors right here. Kiera, can you see it? Can y'all see the scissors? Right here. These are scissors. Look at the scissors. This is world-changing history right here. Look, you see the scissors. Now let's go and get the Moors flag. Let's go and get the Moors flag. Watch this. Watch this. Moors flag. Moors flag. Bam. It pops right up. You see the scissors. Do you see the naval flag of the Moors? This is what they're hiding in the Civil War. Look at the Moors flag. Right? We see that? Now let's go back to the right here. You can see the scissors right here on this row. The same scissors on the Moors flag. And this is the Moorish pyramid of Madison, Wisconsin that I discovered in my book. It is in my book. Not that white Crip Jesus Bible. This is what's in my book. And this is what's in my book. The Moorish Kings pyramid with the scissors. And you're going to go and buy that Crip Jesus book, which has nothing in it. Which has nothing in it but a bunch of remix. That's all that Crip Jesus book is a bunch. Yeah, you seen it. You seen the scissors. It's the same as the scissors on the Moor flag. See, that's a worthy discovery. I told you it was scissors on that rock. It's over with. Now let's get back to the Gullah. So now we have the Chickasaw. Where's the Chickasaw? We're going to get to the good part. Now we have this cross. So now we have this cross that they're fighting over and this symbolism. Let's get to St. Helena, which is going to blow your mind. This part of the video is going to blow your mind. It's going to blow your mind. Now, let me show you exactly why they're Gullah. And we're going to get to the Gullah last. We're going to get to the Gullah last, people. But let's get into this St. Helena. You're going to love this. Now, let's go and see who Helena is. Let's go and see who Helena is. Let's go and find out who Helena is, y'all. Because it's St. Helena. This is settled in 1670. This is where the Gullah culture lived, the blacks. But it's actually called St. Helena Island. It is deeper than some damn Gullah geechee. Let's go and find out who the hell Helena is, y'all. And why we have this damn dude, Crip Jesus, over here. Watch how I expose this dude. Helena Zeus. All I got to do is type Helena and Zeus. Here it is right here. Watch this. This is why this dude is talking about he's Jesus. Look at this. Helen of Troy, Greek Helen, legend, the most beautiful women of Greece, and direct cause of the Tripoli War. She was daughter of Zeus, either by leader or by nemesis, which means enemy. And sister of Dioscuri, his youngest girl, she was carried off by Theseus, but she was rescued by her brothers. She was also the sister of Clytemnestra, who married Agamemnon, Helen's suitors, including Odysseus. Came from all parts of Greece, and from among them she chose Menelaus. So this is Zeus's daughter, Helen. This is Zeus's daughter. Here, I can drop a link. I can actually send you a link to my book. I just had the link. Now, this is Zeus's daughter Helen, and she's the jealous daughter who they wind up, you know, putting her up to hang her. But some dude saved her. I think it was Apollo or one of them. And here's Achilles. We magically have a place called Chile, South America. See, this is Greek. This is the ancient Olmecs. This is the Parthenon. This is the first people who was selling the seeds. The abduction of Helen. Helen was detained there by King Proteus. Then Helen carried to Troy, and thus a phantom and a real one was covered by her husband from Egypt after the war. Right? So they escaped her, and she was the reason why the war was fought. Helen. Right. Okay. Hold on, man. We got this imposter up here, man. What's up, brother? I mean, immigrant. What's good, man? You on my panel? What you want, brother? Cause you already threatened me, and I don't rock with your info. You're not a Moorish American. You're a troublemaker, and you on my platform. Finally, I've already exposed you for the people to see. I don't know what's to talk about, but this is your chance. You can let it rip.
Okay, first and foremost, I need you to stop saying I threaten you. I never threaten you. You know what I mean? You trying to make this meeting of the minds thing. Like you called me out of nowhere, talked about my family, my woman. I never threatened you. Now you trying to make it violent. I don't understand why you keep trying to cross all these lines with it. This is information. You didn't make none of this information up. It's obvious you don't even have your own information. You Google everything you say. Then you come up here and say, oh, I made this up. I made that up. Now you're going as far as to Google bloodlines of people that you don't even have the respect to ask them about their bloodlines. You don't have the respect to ask them about their history. You go on Google, you take whatever the computer says and says, oh, look, see, look. You use cuss words. You brought a lady up here calling people hoes that were next to me. You called out people that I'm related to, talking about this all type of crazy stuff you said. I simply sat back and watched this. You made 4 or 5 videos. Then when you went into my own videos, found, okay, oh, he said he's Gullah Geechee. Let's talk about that now. Now you got this whole new campaign on the Gullah Geechees. Even though Gullah Geechees are all through North America, you seem for some reason to not know any of your own self personally. So you have to Google everything about us. The actual culture we're looking for is called Gullah. It was called first Oe Day, but you like, and they're Mississippian for your information, and they go back to the Geechee River. But that's not the point. The point is, even right now, when I just got on the platform, you had all this crazy stuff to say. So I'm trying to figure out, where do you see yourself going with this? And then you keep calling me gang banger, and you keep making these gang references. When I'm not dumb, brother. I don't know about the people that follow you, but P and F stands for people and folks. So are you here to tell me that people and folks is not a reference to the Chicago organizations that are recognized by the United States FBI as gangs?
No, that's not what that means.
No, that's what P and F means.
No, that's not what it means to us. I put in work. I put in work throughout the years.
I didn't say what it means to you. That I could say that Crip don't mean that to me. I'm asking you, is that people and folks, bro? Peoples is the 5-star, the peoples, and folks is the 6-star, the folks.
You
bro.
can say what you want to say.
I'm not saying what I want to say. That's what it is.
Say.
That's what it, bro. That's what it is. It's in Chicago. Everybody knows that. Are you going to deny that? Peoples is the 5s, bro. They murder, they drug deal. They way worse than Los Angeles has ever been.
I'm gonna let you go, and when you done, I'm gonna go.
No, it ain't no done. I'm asking you a question. Is people and folks not what's referenced to as the 5s, as the 5 stars and the 6 stars in Chicago? They got the whole North America talking about drilling each other, talking about killing each other, that celebrate killing little kids and drug dealing all day. That's what the peoples is. That's the 5s. And they wear red rags. They wear yellow as well with the Latin Kings. They wear theirs to the, if I'm not mistaken, to the left. And then the folks are the ones that push the 6, and they wear blue, and they wear a 6-point star, and they're under Larry Hoover, King David, and they wear. Am I making all this up, brother?
Yes, you is, but I'm gonna go when
Oh,
you
I'm making
done.
all that up. So I just made that
I
up out
need
the
to be
sky. There's
uninterrupted.
no wait. So there's no guy named Larry Hoover or King David that have anything to do with the wait, Kiera. I never threatened PNF. I don't understand if me calling you a roach and saying spray you with some roach spray, how is that threatening you? You took that and twisted it up and said, I'm gonna hurt you in the South and in Chicago when I see you and all these crazy things. But that's not the point. We're not gonna get into all the arguing. I'm here to set the record straight. You said that I am not what I rightfully am by birthright because of your own discretion with me. If you could say you don't agree with information, you don't agree with this or that, cool. But now you're going into telling me what my family is. You're going into talking about this person's a hoe and this, that, and the other. And now the whole time I'm sitting here, I'm saying, and I even your boy D Calico that you had up here, I called him directly and said, what's your boy? What's up with him? I've been trying to get him to reach out to me. He won't reach out to me. He won't do none of the things. And then he said, oh, I don't know. He said, I thought he was representing the same thing. His stuff says P and F. So then I listened to you. I said, well, he tries to explain it and say, yeah, the people for the Constitution are the folks, but none of us are dumb. We all know what that means. You know what I'm saying? And then you keep saying Chicago. Then you keep separating the Chicago people from the rest of the people in North America. You're talking about we're Chicago, and I don't like dark-skinned people. I don't like black people. I don't like African American people. We're our own Chicagoan people. We are of a Mississippian culture. Mississippian, but then you don't recognize nothing east of the Mississippi or west of the Mississippi. It's just only on the top of the north of Mississippi. Come on now. And then it's like, okay, you take that and ran with it. And then I'm like, okay, well, he have a right to feel that way. So let's see what he's talking about. But then you say Chicago peoples and folks has nothing to do with everybody in Chicago that is going around saying peoples and folks. So you by yourself have made that null and void. Is that what you're saying?
It look like you done, and I'm gonna answer his questions.
I'm not
now.
playing this game with you of are we done and then you be quiet. We civilized
Yeah.
human beings, bro. We can have a
No, because
discussion.
I don't do getting cut off.
It ain't no, bro. We can have a civilized discussion. I'm not a kid. I'm not gonna you talk, then this my timer. I didn't come here to have a boxing ring match with you, bro. I don't care. Ask you a straight direct question. It's
no
peoples and
cutting
folks.
me off when
It's
I talk.
peoples and folks. I don't care about that, bro.
I
Does
don't
people
do no
and folks
cutting off.
does people and folks have anything to do with the gangs that recognize themselves as
No.
peoples and folks?
No, I see. I'm my
So
own
how are
man.
you? So why are you sending out a message to the world of that? Because you're sending out a message to the world. Let me tell you, people that the few people that do know you, like D Calico and whoever else I showed the video to, when they hear Chicago and they hear peoples and folks, well, you need to talk to D Calico. You just had him up here. He said the same thing. When you hear peoples and folks with Chicago, we thought that represents the people of so are you saying you're against them? You're not with the people and
You're a
folks?
control freak. You're just a control freak. You
It's
don't
not
want
a
to hear nobody
control
else
freak. It's
talk.
like you can't answer the question.
You don't want nobody else to
can't
talk.
answer the
You just want to
question.
go blab and blab and blab. You don't want to just be silent for like a
Do
minute.
peoples and folks have anything to do with the peoples and folks of Chicago?
I'm not saying nothing until I'm certain you're gonna be quiet, buddy.
No, what it is that it do have to do with that, and you don't want to admit it. So you're trying to find a way to skate around it. Do peoples and folks have anything?
I don't let nobody overtalk me on this earth. I don't play
It's
that
not
game.
over talking you. It's a simple question. Do peoples and
Yes, it
folks
is.
have anything to
I
do?
done been through your kind already. I done been here, done that with people who just have no control. Like, I'm gonna say what I want to say eventually, duh. But I demand respect. I'm not gonna get cut off because I'm a grown man.
It's not about cut off. It's about me asking you a question. I'm gonna answer when you give me your answer. I'm gonna be able to respond to it and do my spiel. But you don't want to answer. That's what I'm realizing. No, you don't want to answer it. You don't want to answer it.
I'm not gonna get to talking. I'm not gonna say 3 words and then somebody cut me off.
I'm not asking you to get to talking. I'm asking you a question so I can get my answer and give my conclusion.
Well, PNF does not mean a gang and doesn't got nothing to do with you, and we don't honor Larry Hoover. We don't respect him as no type of leader. You're making up stuff that you heard through the grapevine.
I didn't make up nothing I heard through the grapevine. I didn't say do y'all respect Larry Hoover. I said do peoples and folks have anything to do with the grown man in Chicago who recognize themselves as peoples and the other grown men who recognize themselves as folks?
No, it don't.
Okay, so why are you sending this message out to the world? I'm from Chicago. This is peoples and folks. You know, just like I know. Because
How you know
I'm
what message I'm sending out? You don't know. You
because
say
I'm the
don't
one
nobody
picking the
know
message
me.
up. It's only 9 people watching you. I'm one of them.
That's what I'm saying. You only been watching for like a month. How you know what
No,
message
I haven't. I
sent?
haven't been watching you for a month. I only watched the ones where you dissed me, and I watched a couple other ones. I don't
Right.
watch
So
you.
you don't know what message I'm giving out. You're
I do
making
know
up
what
stuff.
message you're giving out. No, that's a person that have to sit there and listen to detailed, intricate everything you're
Alright.
saying. Your
Let
overall
me
message you're giving out. If I see your page and I see P and F and I see Chicago and hear you talking about Chicago, I'm gonna think you send out a gang message. Just like when you see me saying Crip and you see I'm from LA, you thought a gang message. It's the same thing. No, it's the same
Nah,
exact
no,
thing.
it's
It's the
not.
same
No, it's
exact
not.
thing. It's the same exact
No, it
thing. Yes,
ain't.
it is. Yes, it is.
Let me prove it right now.
No, I'm
Okay.
not done yet. Neither. I'm not done yet. Peoples and folks are responsible for way more murders, way more crimes, way more deaths, and way more infiltration and way more federal work on behalf of the FBI and CIA than Crip ever will be. You know what I'm saying? Two of
So
y'all leaders
y'all
are
see
in.
this.
Two of
Now
y'all
look,
leaders.
y'all see
Two of
this.
y'all
Look,
leaders.
check this
Two of
out.
y'all leaders. Two of y'all leaders are in the federal penitentiary right now. Two of them.
Them not our leaders. Now check
To your
this
main.
out.
So what?
Look at
No.
this.
So hold on. So hold on. Are you disconnecting yourself from the peoples and folks of Chicago? Or are
You
you
are
saying you're
making no
different?
sense. You just a fast talking person. You're not
I'm
making
not
no sense.
fast
Now
talking
look,
nothing. You don't
y'all.
want to answer none of my
Look,
questions. We'll get to your part. We'll get to your part. You just
look,
talked for 2 hours. You just talked for 2 hours, bro.
look.
I got a couple questions for you.
500. Listen.
I got a couple questions for you.
500.
I got a couple
Listen.
questions for you. What about
I
all these
got
peoples
you.
and folks? What about all these peoples? What about these little kids doing drive-bys on each other in the name of peoples and folks? What about all these little girls selling their bodies and selling all this heroin throughout America on behalf of these Mexicans, on behalf of peoples and folks? So you don't recognize them? So you're not trying to save them? You're just trying to take their name and rebrand it to make yourself sound cool? So this what you're doing. So you're taking the identity of some gangs, rebranding it, and talking about
Oh yeah, I gotta
I'm
share
the
the screen.
supreme Moorish American, and you're not the supreme Moorish American, but I'm named after two of the most destructive
You ain't
forces
making no
in North
sense.
America.
He ain't making no sense. Anybody else want to come up and help him out?
I'm
Here
saying
go
you
y'all chance.
why is your platform named after two of the most destructive
Come help him
self-destructive
out.
forces in North America? Why you can't answer none of these questions?
He needs some help, man.
Why you can't answer none of these questions?
I can't because you won't be
I
quiet.
mean, I know folks, bro. I don't know what you know behind your little computer sitting there, but as I travel through the country, I meet a lot of dudes talking about folks this and folks that and folks this and folks that. And they always talking about Chicago, bro. Like half of them ain't even
Okay.
from Chicago. They be from Memphis, they be from Atlanta, they be from New York. And you meet some from Chicago too. And somehow, some way, you have convinced yourself that your P and F has nothing to do with none of these people or none of these
It's
folks.
what
So
I
you
know.
so
I'm from
no. So
Chicago.
you so corny. You didn't took some gang names and rebranded them to try to make it something that you ain't a part of. So you're not part of people's or folks, but yet you're rocking both of them.
Bro, I'm not in no gang. I don't play with your kind. And what
So
I
why
know
so
is
why you
people
so
like
why you
you
represent yourself
that
as
run
peoples
your
and folks
mouth,
then? So why you
people
get
that run
running
your
around?
mouth,
So why you running
like
around calling
you,
yourself peoples and folks?
we call them goofy.
Why you name yourself after some gangs if
People
you're
that
not
talk
gang?
all that
If,
gang
if
stuff like you, we call them goofies. You're a
No,
goofy to
you're a
me.
goofy. No,
You're
you're
a
a goofy.
goofy.
No, you're a goofy because you
Like
named
you
yourself
talking
peoples and
nonsense.
folks. You named yourself after two of the biggest gangs in Chicago, and it sit up here and like
Yeah,
we dumb
people
and
and
say
folks
you
ain't
don't have
no
nothing to do.
gang.
They're two of the
People and
biggest
folks
gang.
ain't no
They're two of the
gang,
biggest
man.
organizations of gangs in Chicago. Everybody knows that. Unless y'all up here watching it don't have no information of
All
what's
right,
going on out here. Those are two of the biggest organization of gangs in Chicago. You
right.
can't
Who gonna
deny
believe
that.
that? Who gonna
That's the
believe
truth.
you?
That's
Who's
the
gonna
truth.
believe you?
That's the
Nobody's gonna
truth.
believe you.
That's
I
the
don't
truth. They
believe
don't
you.
gotta believe me. It's the truth. You don't
This is
gotta
the
believe me.
same dude who told me I'm not from Detroit, I'm not from LA, so don't speak on them. Now he gets to speak on Chicago. What sense does he make? He doesn't make
Look,
any sense, y'all.
I'm
Listen
trying
to
to
this.
figure out. I'm trying to figure out, dude. How are you sitting in your house in Chicago and don't know that the people outside that wear blue and represent the 6-star call themselves folks, and the ones on the opposite side that represent the 5-star call themselves peoples? You don't know that?
You're just a fast talking gangster.
I'm not fast talking nothing. You weren't
Help
aware
him
of that.
out. Help him out,
You were
Kiara.
not aware of that.
Hello.
You were not
Peace
aware of
to
that,
you.
sir.
No, I want to hear both of you.
Hold on, ma'am. Hold on, ma'am. I'm asking him a question. Were you not aware of that, sir? Sir, were you not aware of that? So you sitting in Chicago, you Google all this stuff, but you don't know what's going on outside your own window. Because I think the people who name you using people and folks is the ones that need to hear this.
Why in the fuck would I let a guest badger me on my show? Do I really look like an idiot?
I'm not badgering you. I'm
Somebody
asking you a
just
question that you seem to not be able to answer.
question after
It seems that
question.
you get all your
nonstop.
information from Google, the same way
Okay.
you push
All
your
right.
people
If
and
I'm
folks
getting
thing.
my information from Google, why you so worried? What you worried about?
I'm not worried. You the one who made 6 videos about me. And
No, I
called my
didn't. This
people's
video
hoes
is
and
not
all
even
that.
about you. This video not about you. I got a debate coming up in the Aboriginal community with somebody else about Gullah
I'm not
geechee.
answering to that. You said, why am I so worried? I said, you made 6 videos about
because
me. You're
I'm
worried about me.
Googling.
That's what I'm
I'm a
responding to.
Googler. I'm a
You are.
Googler, and you're
I'm
up here.
glad
You
you
won't be
admitting it.
quiet. Let
I'm
me
glad you
expose
admitting it.
myself. Let me
I don't.
expose
Why
myself.
don't you just talk? Why you need Google so bad? You can't talk about people's and
Because
folks your own name. You gotta Google your
you
own
won't
name.
let me,
Oh,
fam.
so
You
you
won't
finna
be
Google
quiet.
folks?
You're
You finna Google
exposing
the history
yourself.
of
You
King
won't be
David and
quiet.
Larry Hoover? You finna Google the
Everybody's
history?
gonna be watching this video
You,
now. You ain't need to be
Hello.
you
quiet.
finna Google the
They're gonna be
history of
like,
Jeff Fort?
they're gonna
You
be
finna
like, you
Google the
got that
history of the
man
L.
so
Rubens?
scared. They're
You
gonna be
finna
like,
you
you
finna
had that
Google
man so scared he won't shut the fuck
you
up.
you finna
That's
Google
what
the
they're
Hello.
gonna
history
be
of Mickey
saying.
Cobra? You finna Google the
They're
history
gonna be like,
of
man,
Mickey
you got that.
Cogwell?
They're gonna be like, you
You
got
finna
that
you finna
silly
Google the
ass
history of Mickey
Briscoe nigga
Cogwell?
so scared that
You
he
finna
won't
you
shut the
finna
Hello.
fuck up.
you
That's
finna
what they're
Google the
gonna be saying
history
when they see the video.
of the Egyptian cobras? You finna Google the history
No,
of the
nigga,
main
you won't
21?
shut your ass up, nigga. That's what's
What
going on.
you gonna Google? Are you gonna Google the history
I
Hello.
of
don't
Jean
need to Google.
Baptiste?
I just need to explain what
Jean
PNF is and you will be quiet.
PNF.
Jean Baptiste du Sablé de Ponte. Have you ever heard of these names?
P-
Do you know anything besides Google, brother?
PNF.
How much you know about Chicago? Let's see.
Yes.
Do you
Can
know the
you?
Yes.
address of where the prophet was?
Yes, Kiara, I'm listening.
Do you
No,
even have a circle 7? Because
I didn't mute his ass. What's
no,
going on?
I just came up here to say I want to hear both of
I
you.
always see you up
I want
there
to hear both of
Googling
you
your circle
speak.
7s. I never see you reading the circle 7. Do you
I
have
want
one?
the nigga to talk. Just let the
Do you
nigga
have
talk
one?
and talk. Let him
Do you
have it.
have
Let
one?
him just talk it out.
Yeah,
Just
let me
talk
talk
it
it out,
out.
bro.
Talk it out.
This is
Talk
what
it
happens.
out.
This is what happens when you have somebody name themselves after a gang of 2 gangs, 2 of the biggest gangs in North America, then go and search around, sitting around their computer all day like a loser, then say, oh, I found somebody in LA I don't like. Let's look him up. Then you talked against your own sheik. And I'm still waiting. Do you got any? You keep talking about Kinu Omar Bey. You keep saying his name over and over and over. You brought the other lady up here to speak on him. Well, you spoke on him all the time. You made 6 videos about me. Did you ever call him, contact him, or
Crip
have any
Jesus.
conversation with him? It seems that you don't have no
Crip
connection with him. It
Crip
seems that you have
Jesus.
no. I'm not done. It seems that you keep claiming, oh, I have a circle 7 that has his signature on it, but you have no connections to him. Do you have any pictures with anybody? Have you been to any of these gatherings? Do you go to any Friday meetings? Do you have any information outside of Google? You even Google your circle 7 information. That is an atrocity, bro. You are a joke and a clown. And now you finna Google some information about your own city, Chicago. You don't know what people's is, our folks. That's like somebody going around here saying, we the Bloods, we the Bloods. We don't mean it as in gang, we mean it as in Black Power. And they was dumb enough to not even know that there was a gang running through LA called the Bloods. That's what you're saying about yourself right now. You're saying that you've named yourself after 2 of the most biggest criminal organizations for people who call themselves black. The same ones you claim to hate so much, they're filled up in these 2 things you represent, peoples and folks. I would think you're making videos up here to teach the peoples and folks. Like, oh, let me teach you the real meaning of these things. And instead, you're making videos trying to diss people and debate people all day.
Crip
How is this helping the
Jesus.
peoples or the folks?
He
I'm not
has
done.
he
How is
has
this
a
helping?
video on
I
it.
got you. I got you. How is this helping the peoples or the folks? That one video he made ain't doing enough. What is your channel helping the peoples or the folks from stopping and doing all the drive-bys through North America, all the drug dealing through North America, all these Chief Keef songs, all these Little Dirk beefs, all these YFBJ mains? Do you know any of these names? You probably don't, because you just represent their organizations talking about you P and F and don't got no connection to P and F. You sitting in the house scared and hiding. You're not going outside doing the work. You a passive Moor. You're not an active Moor, bro. You're a clown and a joke. You don't know nothing about Islam at all. You don't know nothing about Islam at all. All you know is the what you can Google and some allegorical shit. Then You know nothing about the original people of North America. All you got is Mississippi, and you keep saying that word over and over, but you have no detailed information on any of these nations or tribes or coalitions or confederations in North America. You didn't even know about the Gullah Geechee. You literally made a video about me using my own video, and then you said, "Oh, so Geechee means Portuguese because this guy just said it." That's what you thought, because you didn't even know about the Ogeechee River, and you don't know about Tomo Chichi. You got to Google all that stuff. But these are names you should know by heart. Do you know who Ramadan Ibn Wati is? Do you know who Saladin Ibn Wati is? No, 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 and no. The same people you trying to clown about the Gullah Geechee this and the English that, these are the Yamasi. These are the Gwale, going back long before some 16 anything, bro. But you don't know that because you got to Google everything. You can't call nobody grandma and say, "Hey, let me talk to, ain't your grandma Gullah? Let me talk to her." Where's your roots at, bro? So you take all your roots and make it self-hatred, but then you name yourself PNF. Why you don't have some name of some royal tribe from North America like you claim to be so much? Why is your name PNF? Oh, let me break it down for you. The peoples of the Constitution and all that. It don't say we the peoples and folks of the Constitution. You think we stupid or something?
PNF.
He ran up out of here. He's scared. Get your copy of the Blue Bible. You can learn some real history, not this crap that PNF is teaching y'all. Come on over to mine. All the links are in the
I want to hear you both speak.
All right, I'm gonna speak because he ain't say shit really, but that shit was some goddamn scary shit though. For that nigga to be, so invested emotionally, and he Jesus, and this nigga supposed to be a super gangbanger, and I got him this worried. That's some scary shit because he won't shut the fuck up. Nigga, if you knew who the fuck I was, if this nigga.
And where did he go?
Nah, I had to get that nigga out of here. He won't shut the fuck up. That shit is nerve wracking. You want to hear that nigga some more?
I mean, I'm just trying. I want you both to speak. Like, it's just.
That nigga is crazy, man. I feel for that nigga girl, man. Like, who the fuck finna listen to this nigga talk all day, man? Like, he don't want no other nigga to talk. Like, come on, man. Like, for real.
Stop being scared.
Me a real rapper.
Stop being scared. Stop being scared. Stop being scared. You wasn't scared when you was making them 6 videos. I wasn't saying nothing then. You shouldn't have nothing to say. You should just let me go. Just let me go for a whole hour then.
This motherfucker crazy, but I'm gonna let him talk for a little while.
Quiet. Yeah, let me talk, bro. Let me talk, bro. You claim to be PNF. You claim to be PNF. Now you saying, oh, it doesn't have nothing to do with Mickey Cogwell. It has nothing to do with Chief Malik Caballero. It has nothing to do with Hoover. It has nothing to do with King David. Okay. But why, of all the names you could have chose, all the Moorish titles, all the Aboriginal titles, all the ancient titles you could have used, you chose people and folks. Kiera, can you tell me that, since he don't want to talk for himself? Don't unmute yourself. Stay quiet like you've been. Kiera, can you please answer that? You said he has a whole video explaining it. So let's see if even your listeners have an explanation. Since she said she said you have a whole video explaining this. Let's hear this.
Yes, he has a whole video explaining it, but he can explain it better than I can. Like,
he don't want to talk. He's scary. Let him stay quiet. Let him stay quiet. Let him stay quiet. He said he teaches. So let's hear it. What does people and folks mean historically? How does that
First
uplift
of all,
us?
I'm not scary. I'm gonna talk. I'm just gonna make sure
You are scary. You are scary. You are scary.
Okay, we're gonna see. I'm gonna break it down.
You are scary.
I got y'all, my people.
You are scary.
I'm not gonna let y'all down.
That's why you got ran out. That's why you got ran out the temple by your own cousin and Kinu Omar Bey when they told you to be Mufti. You were scared to be Mufti. You are scary.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Right. Kiera, so what was it?
what was what?
Peoples and folks, the deep divine uplifting meaning that he came up with for these gangs. That he's scared that he's scared to go talk to. He made it up for them, but he won't talk to them though.
I'm gonna let PNF tell you that.
He too scary. So we trying to, you came up for him. I mean, damn.
No, but Crip Jesus, you doing like a lot of over talking. That's like a
I'm not
sign
over
of scary.
talking. I'm not over talking nothing. He just talked for 6 videos straight. I'm not over talking nothing.
Hey, Hope Owens ill. Could you come up here and talk to Crip Jesus? I'm gonna let the whole team get on your head before I get on your head, cause I see he got a lot of goddamn win. You feel me? PNF is not no gang. I took over after my buddy Bankroll Fresh got murdered and killed in Atlanta. Somebody I raised on the west side of Atlanta with my cousins, my little cousins in Allen Temple. So when Bankroll was killed, I decided I didn't want to rap no more and be in the streets, and that's when I started doing videos on YouTube, information videos. So I decided that since I knew people and folks wasn't about gangs, it was about descendants of military, offspring, and religious people. So hold on, I don't know who got that echo. But anyway, it was about reviving who we were in Chicago, taking our movement back from these Larry Hoovers, from these gangbangers, from these drug dealers in our community, because it wasn't in our community. So PNF was not developed out of gang criminal, like California Colors and Ice-T and Blood. So instead of going the route of violence to avenge Bankroll, hold on, let me mute somebody. Testing.
My mic is muted.
All right, okay. Testing. Okay, so instead of going the route of revenge and violence, I said I'm gonna get into the conscious community. So anyway, people and folk ain't never been about no gangs. Fluky Stokes now in our neighborhood and people like that had the streets on lock. Jeff Fort kept crack out our neighborhood. Larry Hoover is a dope dealer who is related to J.F. Edgar Hoover. We already got a video on this. Me and DJ L, Kanye West DJ, did the video on this. Y'all remember that? Me and DJ L, remember that video we did when Sister Soul was over there?
Yes, I remember.
When we exposed Larry Hoover as a crisis actor. So this nigga came to my community. We don't even know no fucking Larry Hoover, and I'm exposing that shit. So people and folk is an ancient understanding, and this also got something to do with the Bantu, because Bantu means people as well. It's actually one of the oldest constitutions in the world that mentions the people in it. So people
you keep saying people. You keep saying people. Your name is people and folks.
I'm finna talk
Your name
about
is people and folks. You can't, bro. But I'm not stupid though. Your name is people and folks. It's not just people by itself, bro.
Calm down, buddy. Damn. Calm down, buddy. So anyway, people and folks. Folks, Aboriginal is a folk word. Folk is a common word for like Aesop fables. Folk is a commoner. It's an everyday commoner. The people is the government. I know what I'm talking about. I know the language I'm using. You see what I'm saying? I'm not calling my people no citizens.
Look, bro. Hold on. No. Time out. No, time out.
No, it's no
I could do this. No. I could do the same thing and say community revolutionary inter-party services and the Black Party. No, hold on, man. I can interject.
I said you can do that.
I can interject. Calm down, bro.
Hold on. I already went over that.
Anybody can switch the meaning. Anybody can switch the meaning to something.
Brother,
what about?
I'm gonna prove that you're a gang because you said it. That's what I'm saying. I already said you was gonna use that community response. I said that already. But you already made your move when you said you be in each city. You know everybody. I'm gonna get sprayed like a roach. You're hanging with Crip Mac. So nigga, you a real Crip. Nigga, stop acting. That ain't no fucking community response in progress. You're a fucking Crip, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
So you're telling me, hold on, just pause real quick. You could call me nigga and cuss and all that, but let's bring some understanding here. You telling me that you can take a group of people who are known through the whole North America for doing everything under the sun and say, well, this is the original meaning. Let's bring them some peace. Let's say these people. And if I say the same thing and say, man, you know what? My people lost. Let's give them a better meaning. Let's lead them to something. Even if I'm saying it wrong, like, oh, this Moorish stuff is wrong, but at least he got them putting down the dope and the guns and reading this. That's a problem with that? I don't get this.
No, that wasn't the problem. We want you to get your Crip buddies together. But more of the science, we seen the asterisks. We seen the goddamn red flags in your Moorish. Like how you talking all of this Ken New Bay stuff and all this passing out Quran stuff. See, you're in competition to hand out Qurans. You thinking this is a competition, nigga. You see, so your information, and nigga is not a bad word, by the way. So anyway,
it ain't no. Let me pause. I'm glad you said that. It ain't that nigga's a bad word. It's the energy you putting on. Nobody's blind here. Whether there's 10 people watching or 1,000, nobody blind here. So this is what I'm saying. Let's hit the reset real quick. Okay, energies is reset. What is the problem with you saying, even if you give me this long philosophical breakdown of the meaning of peoples and folks, and I give you a long breakdown of community and the blood, let's just cut the crap. Now that it's kids killing each other that look like me and you, whatever fucking name you want to call them. If you want to keep separating yourself, because that's what I don't like about you. You keep trying to separate yourself. If you want to keep separating yourself, that's cool. But me, I'm trying to save you, me, her, that lady over there that called my girl a hoe. I don't even care. If somebody wants to break into her house, I'm not with that, brother. So if I can tell them that peoples and folks come roll with me to peace, and if I say, oh, Crip, you sound like you want to say, oh, wait, hold on, nah. Crip mean this from 1970. No. Listen, I'm not saying that is. I'm just telling you the message that how it's coming across. When me and my people sit around listen to it, they're like, "Dad's the nigga saying if we came to the table and said, oh yeah, we down, we trying to be more too. Oh nah, nigga, you Gullah geechee. Oh nah, nigga, you Crip. That stand for something else. We can't fuck with your kind. You too dark skinned. You got the afro like this. This is what your video.
That's how you selling it. You selling that to make me look bad, but that's not.
No, I'm not. No, word is bond to Allah. I'm not coming like that. I'm asking you flat out. That's what I'm getting, bro. When I'm listening to it, it's like you ain't the real. You ain't the this. You ain't the that. It's like okay. Let's say motherfucker ain't the real. Let's say this motherfucker is. He don't know what the fuck he is. Cause I know I'm Gullah geechee. My homies around me don't know what the fuck they is. Oh well, y'all Crips. PNF said y'all can't roll. He said y'all come to Chicago, they ain't recognizing you.
I'm not saying Gullah geechees and people can't roll.
I'm not gonna argue with that because Gullah geechee is the actual. I can't determine that. Thing. I'm saying this.
Asiatics all across the world is invited in the MSTFA. I don't determine that. But what I'm saying is,
I'm not even talking about the MSTFA because let's be real. That's me, bro. I know you added that to my script. I never made no video saying all the Crips we walking into the temple. That's my personal thing I like to do on Fridays. That's my business. You went and made this big old thing out of it that I'm this MAT, I'm competing about Qurans. No, I don't even show the Quran. So that's why you just added all that on there.
That's all I was telling the people. It's a photo op. He's just standing back here.
No, it's not no photo op. No, motherfucker. That was Authority Day of 2023. You just ain't up on what's going on. You talk too much, bro.
I don't have to be. You know why?
It ain't about you going. No, hold on. Now, no, you don't gotta let nobody do. No. You doing too much. Hold on. No.
I can't hold on.
No. I don't even care about it. Oh, listen. You going too far, bro.
Let her sit up here without introducing her.
No, listen. You gotta let these people. But you're not treating the people. But you're not treating the people with respect, bro. You telling them a false thing. It was Authority Day. It was Authority. That was Authority Day for the Moors of July 20th. July 20th, Authority Day, where the Moors of the whole country came out and recognized the Grand Governess Smith L. Now, just because you didn't know that, don't try to diss me and clown me and say it's a photo op. It wasn't no photo op, bro. Me and Kenu Omar Bey was together, my nigga, for days and days. He was out there for weeks. It ain't about being good or bad. No, it ain't about being good or bad. It's about you lying up here saying, oh, it's a photo op. This what you don't hear yourself, bro. You don't hear yourself. The things you say,
you ain't hearing yourself on what you just said. You just clearly said that's just for me. I ain't trying to do this. I ain't trying to do that. You know, the Crip whoop-de-woo.
No, I didn't say that, bro. Check this out, bro. Check this out. Now
it's a big event.
Check this out, homie. You got a problem with me. I don't know what it is, but I just put it on the table and said, hey, fuck how you feel and how I feel. What's the problem with me telling Crips you could do better? What's the problem with you telling the peoples and the folks you could do better? You want to lie and say you ain't talking to the peoples and folks. You talking to your own group, your own thing you made up in your mind. So okay, you're not talking to the fives or the sixes. Cool.
If that's the case, then why are you so bothered? If that's
I'm not bothered. You the one. No, you reached out to me talking about the Crip.
You telling me something is in my mind.
Something ain't in my mind. I've been doing this for years, man. I'm well respected because you don't know now. What
No,
I
no.
did was
What's
take
in your
our.
mind? What's in your mind is that you saying it was a photo op. You keep adding in extra shit lying.
Oh,
First you
okay,
talking about,
okay.
oh, you
I'm
just
just
said
trying
you
to
ain't even
clean
with
us
this.
up. I'm just letting
Listen,
the
listen,
public
listen,
know.
listen,
I'm
listen,
just letting the
listen,
public know
listen.
we're not affiliated with Crips in no type of way. I don't care how you trying to spend it in your mind. Moorish American Muslims is not affiliated with Crips. Now, if a Crip rehab himself and join the movement for the greater good of humanity, that's all as well, bro. But a Crip and a Blood is
Okay,
not
well,
a
guess
part.
what? The more Science Temple America don't have nothing to do with the peoples or the folks, bro.
They
Of
don't. Of
Chicago,
course not.
the Chicago
Of
gang.
course not.
So you need to
Duh.
fix your name too. So you need to fix your name too then.
I don't have to fix my name. I'm
Well,
not.
yeah,
My shit ain't Moorish.
when you
I'm
need to
not
shut the
claiming to be
fuck up then.
Jesus.
When you need to shut the fuck up then. Stop commenting on
All
mine.
right, we'll holler at you, player. Get your ass out of here.
Hold up, hold up.
Yeah, he's just a gangbanger, man, a violent gangbanger.
Now
I'm
this
tired of that nigga.
nigga, he's clearly here just Islam. He's clearly here for confusion. He he's supposed to be a god body. He's under Elijah Muhammad. He's under this school of thought, that school of thought, and he has no business bringing nothing that the Prophet Noble Drew Ali brought to us. And then he's trying to switch it up and finesse it in a way that he can live according to him righteously, which is not righteously. And that's what he don't want to hear. So he want to flip it back and trying to say that that's what's going on here. You never said that you represented them. I'm the MST of A. But he clearly acts like he's the authority on the whole history of Moorish Americans, Moors, the Prophet Noble Drew Ali, and he could lead the people. You know, and that's where I wish I wanted to get on him about this goddamn blue Bible shit. You know, that's the problem, and that's the misinformation. All these new niggas out here that claim they Moors or claim they that, they're gonna confuse the youth coming up with this new remix shit. You gotta keep it the way the prophet bought us. Like he said, what he gave us could save a nation, but if nothing, save ourselves. He ain't said nothing about rewriting no damn books and changing colors, like you said. Crips are definitely, anybody can change their ways and come in, but you can't come in, representing the Moors, because that'll make there's a lot of them out there already making us look bad. He up here turning up with champagne bottles. I'm sorry, too many naked women. That's not the way a Moorish woman's supposed to be looking. And if you represent the Moors, don't have her on there. Have that woman clothed up properly, modestly. And he just mad because, but see, he come from that they all in that they want to be in that show business shit, like with Killer Priest, that whole crew, that stemmed off of the Sinetta shit that's going on now with Brother Polite.
He called himself the Black Illuminati, so that's like some secretive new stuff because we're not involved in that. So
No,
it's
we're
like
not. The prophet came to tell all the secrets. He didn't hide nothing. This He's talking to people that most people don't understand a lot of Moorish signs, don't know how to read Moorish signs, and he's still talking to them and keeping them in a Christian state of mind. I've heard this. I heard this slick nigga.
yeah, I heard him too. He do
And
not
let me.
stick to the lessons and in a Circle 7 because he's causing confusion. First of all,
They been blocked me off from TV because this nigga came through that gatekeeper.
Right.
They've been blocked me off Crumb TV because they don't. If you disagree with them over there
Right.
on the slightest little things, no, literally, Crumb hit me back with a comment like, "Oh, you dissed me with one of my worst enemies, um, lady, you're blocked." Like,
Wow.
oh, Kevin Samuels was right. You're a black woman trying to tear down a black man. I was like,
Right. He hit you with the red pill, like you just the
yeah,
devil and
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
I said, bye, little short man. You got a problem with your height, and that's all you trying to take out on me. But now I'm telling you, this is going to turn into a whole. He going to be the new brother polite. Trust me.
Right, right. They
The new
try.
up
They.
and
I
coming.
mean, yeah, yeah. I can see it. He's a little character. I've been knew it, and
He
he's
just think he's going to be slicker about it.
yeah. The reason why I agree is because he's too emotional. He won't be quiet. He has to be right. So he's a narcissist as well. He's a control freak. So
Hmm.
this dude is not a spiritual man that's here to, because a Moorish American know the way. In order to show the way, you got to know the way. He's not showing the way to love, which is the first
No,
principle.
that's
You
right.
see what
You
I'm
got to lead
saying?
by example.
Exactly. He don't know what it's like to be a Moorish American because he would have been got out his lower self by now before he started running his mouth. You know, go on and learn how to measure up and use the carpenter tools to go ahead and shape out your lower self, Crip Jesus, because a real Moorish American know the way you talk and carry yourself. A Moorish American gonna know, like that man in his feelings. He ain't got no business leading,
Nope, he is
you
all
know.
in his lower self. All he think about is material things. Um, as he so called say, bad bitches, making these corny ass rap songs.
Those corny rap songs. He looks so lame with them glasses on when he should be talking about something spiritual or some type of conscious stuff,
Nothing
you
uplifting.
know.
Nothing
And he
uplifting.
really thinking he's saying something conscious. I want to play one of them videos so bad,
Please.
like you know. He think he really just up there spitting, you know. He just, it's like he's an assassin. I heard him say something about Pablo and Escobar, the drug lords. What's his name? He got locked up. Chapo. I
Yeah.
need a new Chapo. Don't
Yeah.
no Moorish American need no Chapo because Allah is on time every
Wait a
time,
minute. Could you even
brother.
imagine if the prophet was alive today making videos like that? Or
Right,
even
talking about
talking
some
like
damn
that
I
in the
need a
camera?
Pablo. Come on, Crip Jesus. The prophet said emulate him. You're not doing. Come on, man.
Not at
P
all.
PNF is not doing that. I'm showing the people that we are some of the most intelligent people in this country, and that's why I chose to use our name because
But
I'm
you gotta
showing y'all
remember,
how
we
technical we are.
we really ain't all the same. And a lot of these people just claiming to be Yamasee
Right.
and I question that Washington shit too a lot, and they go under other people's names. Like, he'll claim like, well, why the Duke of Tears he accept me? Why this one accept me? Why? Because them niggas is questionable too.
Yeah, even Duke of Tears. I went at all of them, man. A lot of people don't give me my credit. I went at the heavy hitting Moors. And remember, Duke of Tears gave me my props. He shouted me out. But I still did a video on him.
He sure
Because I'm
did.
questioning that stuff, man. Scamming, paperwork, and
And he's
you
still
know,
scamming. He's still scamming. Long as what the problem is with our people, I keep seeing is that the Negroes, blacks, and colors is lazy. They
yeah,
always sitting around waiting for somebody to grab their hand and lead them, which
yeah,
they don't want to lead themselves.
right.
And that's
That,
the problem. There's
that,
somebody
yeah.
like Crip Jesus to come around and people will see all this glitter and gold, and these kids will be like, oh, yeah, that's the way a Moor supposed to be. Hell no, I didn't tell my grandkids this is not no damn Moor. And don't have
Exactly.
him in my house no damn more, too.
Crip Jesus really just tried that nonsense. And then what's so crazy? I'm nutting that what he's saying. Everybody know I'm a person. I'm not spreading, the street stuff.
No,
He just
you
literally
ain't.
just came up here and tried to make people in folk TV the same as a gang.
Again, is a
You
Crip.
know, like that's the devil. That is the Lord's self, because it's not even true. You
But you
know,
know what? That's what he's meant. That's what he's supposed to be doing. He's in his lower self, going around with that type of energy to bring people down out of who is reaching their higher self.
now look, this is why I think he a crisis actor with that Jesus.
Oh, I know he
Now
is.
he's a crisis actor. Gullah Geechee is Saint Helena Island. Helena is the daughter of Zeus. Now he's Jesus, which is the devil. So they're bringing that devil stuff back to us. You see, like we ain't been studied these words because his name is Joshua, as I'm known. It ain't supposed to be Jesus. Now
Right.
he's magically this old Greek word that's gonna put us back into the devil language.
The
You see,
same oppressors that we've been trying to get up under, he pulling us right back in.
pulling us right back in, man. Like, and that's what I'm trying to tell Crip Jesus. He got a double oxymoron, a double negative. He have Jesus, which is J Deuce, and a Crip. He want to make into some family organization, community response. No, they are gangbangers who've been shooting up LA since the movie Colors with Ice T. They've been
And
shooting up Cali, Chicago. We was walking around, you know, stopping police brutality. We out here marching as real organizations. They're out
but
there gang banging over a color, y'all.
exactly, but he got to remember because look, I got family in Chicago. Chicago got nations.
Exactly. We
LA
was
got
fighting for
gangs.
nationality recognition. And I can go down a list of organizations that did it right. Like the Vice Lords, they had got 300,000 from the Rockefeller organization.
Yeah,
I don't support it, but it's proof they
but
did it legally. You see what I'm saying?
exactly. That's why I said there was nations, not gangs. It was there to help the people in the community. They just there just to kill folks in the community all under they don't even realize that their whole ideology is the white man's Freemasonry.
That's all it is. Blue and black. Larry Hoover and J. Edgar Hoover with that 6 point star, bringing in that patriarch to conquer the matriarch and hide our motherhood culture. All was all designed,
Oh,
you
I oh,
know.
oh I know. I look. They didn't call me every name in the book. I just told them I'm too old for y'all niggas to even insult me. I don't give a fuck. I don't even care. But stop doing that to the people. I said when you know better.
I don't know, man. This Crip Jesus dude is one hell of a character because we're sitting up here looking at him do what he do, and he's trying to make it like I'm doing that. Like he's good. He's that good where his language can make everybody think that I'm the the bad guy when he's actually doing this stupid stuff. It's like Crip Jesus, you really pissing me off because you won't admit that you are in your lower self. And this is how I know you're not a Moorish American, because a Moorish American take that serious.
And
That circle seven.
big deal that he went to Chicago. Anybody could have been invited and went up there. Big fucking deal.
Yeah, that's
That
not
don't
no
make
big
you no
deal.
better. Don't make you no
Exactly.
better.
It don't make you no better at all. And I haven't even told him up on that. I can really embarrass him about Kenu on how, like, I'm gonna be so real. I'm not gonna talk about temple business on TV. I'm
Right.
gonna just keep it at that. I can
I don't
really
care.
go in.
I don't either because I got some shit with our temple here that I don't get into and I don't agree
Right.
with it, but I don't bring it out here to the public.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Oh yeah, I think I banned him from the studio. I'm gonna go ahead and get you back in, Crip Jesus. I think I banned you. That's why you can't come in. I'm gonna let you come in to defend yourself. Okay, ban user, put him in timeout. Okay, I don't know how to do it. Oh man, I don't know. I banned you, and then I didn't. I tried to kick you out. I didn't try to ban you. If you got another channel, you can come back up. I do not know how to bring you back up. Settings. Let me see. Guest. I got you right here.
And
Banned.
he
Okay, I
and
got you.
and he comes from with them House of Consciousness niggas like Dr. Inky and them. Mm-mm.
Right. Yeah, he's one of
No.
them products. He's a fast talking narcissist control freak. He won't even let the host of the show talk, which is very disrespectful. So, like I say, I want to focus on the Circle 7 Holy Quran because he say I don't know Islam. So he just did a video that got taken down. We're saying Dearborn, Michigan is Mecca. But the Holy Prophet Noble Drew Ali told us Chicago was the new Mecca. So
Did he
this
say
man,
what? Dearborn, Michigan. I'm about to pull mine out too.
yeah, you know, that's what Crip Jesus said. That was his video, and somebody must have done something to get the video took down because Dearborn is Mecca for Arabs. Chicago is Mecca for Moorish Muslim. You
But he,
understand me?
but
And
they
he
want to they want to roll with them Arabs because they trying to get some of that money.
and that's how
It's
I know
all,
he's not a Moorish American because we are strictly taught not to think with the Arabs for various
or
reasons.
or allow them in our houses to teach at all.
Exactly. So he's telling us a immigrant oasis in Detroit is Mecca, but Chicago is not. But he's out here talking about something we shooting each other. We're killing each other, which is fake news. We know Chicago is awesome. I lived there most of my life. We're
Wait a
not
minute.
doing no shooting and killing, man. That's fake news.
And the shootings going up there, that ain't nothing but the government doing that shit to make it look bad.
Right, exactly. Them psyops, or they're shooting at large crowds. The police. That's who's doing it, and I'm willing to
Oh,
testify because I've been shot at by police up there.
oh. Anybody with a half a brain knows what's going on. And you know why? Because it is a very highly spiritual place. And they want to keep it in chaos up there.
Right.
That's exactly what's going. Oh, yeah, I've been through that. But the thing is, I'm just mad that this nigga's coming in with a whole remix of the Prophet. Don't do that. If you want to maybe talk a little bit of yours, if you think you know a little bit of history, bring the right history. But you ain't coming in with this gods of the earth, God body shit,
Right.
Farrakhan, Elijah Muhammad shit. And
Right.
all,
Malcolm X, same mumbo jumbo. Exactly.
and all of them was goddamn crisis actor Freemasons as well.
And
They've
he don't
all been
understand
exposed.
that. He don't understand that. Crip Jesus don't understand Nipsey Hussle, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King is all crisis actors. This is why I don't like him. He asked me why I have a problem with him, and he just cussed at me, and he already threatened me. So this is why I don't like you, because you don't stand on the circle 7, which means peace. Don't put your brothers and sisters in danger, which is in the Constitution. So I know my Islam. I don't know no Arab Islam is what I don't know. I don't know that. I know American Islam, what some you don't know, because Allah is love, and I am not to put my brothers and sisters in harm.
That
He's
Arab
doing that.
that Arab Islam ain't nothing but niggas that are Catholic wearing kufis.
Exactly.
I tell them that all the time. Y'all ain't never Catholics wearing kufis. Catch fire, all of them. Where you
Okay,
at?
now you said I was popping bottles. I don't have no video popping no bottles. You said I have naked women. I hardly even have women in my videos. Then it's like y'all gotta at least be honest when y'all do these
Hold on,
things.
you gotta address the Moabites with respect, brother. That's a Moorish American Moabites in her 50s, brother. You gotta say Islam, man. You gotta show some
Islam to
respect,
the
bro.
whole panel, but you need to show some
Okay.
respect to me as well.
All right, Islam, brother. Welcome,
Respect.
brother.
You have no respect for my prophet Noble Drew Ali with this remix with this blue
Okay,
Bible
so I don't
and
have to. So
remixing this
so don't
and
hold me
coming
hostage
with the
for the greeting then.
misinformation and the misinformation. You are dealing with a daughter from the adept.
I have no problem with that. But if you're going to speak on me, you need to speak honestly. You lied and said I was popping bottles. You lied and said I have naked women in my videos. That's a lie. That's a blatant lie. That's you taking what you know and saying things that you know to not be true in order to manipulate the
I don't
masses.
think
That's a
she
blatant
said
lie.
that. I don't think she said naked. She
You
said
can run the video back. She
Half
just said it.
didn't say
dressed,
She
naked.
just said
half
it.
dressed.
She just
No,
said it.
she
When I
didn't.
say naked, ain't
Yes, she
none of the
did.
women that you
No, she
be
didn't. You
around.
just too
Yes, she
None
aggressive.
of
did.
You
the
gotta let
women
her
you be
talk. You
around
It
gotta
ain't
let her
no
smoking
too
talk.
aggressive.
hookers.
She did say naked, bro. I'm not lying. You keep saying
Hold
no, she
on, let
didn't.
her
I'm saying
speak.
back saying yes, she
When
did.
that's right, I did say naked, and what I meant by naked, I meant half dressed, and they did not look like Moorish women. Did the way Moorish women are supposed to present themselves. They look just like these um sexy red Tatiana type bitches did
I
all
mean,
these other times.
I respect you saying that, but I don't respect you lying and saying that. I have no video with no sexy red Tatiana looking woman. You're lying saying that, trying to put this appearance out to the people that's watching this video, trying to make this a reality.
You got a picture with a woman. I'm sitting on this bed with her half dressed. Seriously?
Seriously, what?
Lying? I didn't take the picture. Somebody took the picture, and somebody else was lying.
So you saying you and PNF were rolling through the internet and saw a picture of me with a woman on the bed, and that's what made you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you, period.
Well, disgruntled with me, at odds with me, whatever you call it.
Give out this misinformation, especially with this blue.
We gotta take one thing at a time. No disrespect, man. We gotta take one thing at a time. I'm saying I came in saying before we start this conversation, can we put on the table to take off that popping bottles and naked women?
You do not say one
video.
thing at a time. You do not be saying one thing at a time. Do not tell her that. Let her ride out, brother. She's a Moabitess, brother. Let her ride it out.
That's not what I'm talking about. When I came through the door, y'all were already talking about me for 30 minutes without me getting a response.
You wasn't. You're lying. I was not talking about you. Are you talking about me and her? Okay.
Yes, you were just talking about me for 30 minutes.
Okay, so you have questions or what? You want some questions or what?
No, I came right in and said first thing I want to address is I did not pop any bottles or have any naked women on video, so I want that strike from the record. That's null and void.
Okay, all right, strike it from the record. But what about you and all these celebrities that is down with all this Caucasian Freemasonry shit?
Right, Spider Loke. Look at Spider Loke, Crip Mac. These are dangerous Crips.
Okay. Crips are under white Freemasonry, period. Not our science, but our science that they remix, and now you remixing it.
You said Crips are under. Hold on. Let me respond. You said Crips are under white Freemasonry.
Hell yeah.
You study some Crippin knowledge. Like, where'd you get that from?
Like I said, I come from a daughter from one of the adepts.
I understand that. No, I'm saying the Crips. I've been around Crips.
We got inside knowledge, brother. She told you inside knowledge, brother.
So you're saying the adept. I mean, don't act like y'all the only people know about the adept chamber, bro. Okay, I got you.
No, she ain't saying nothing. She didn't say nothing about no adept. She just saying she got sisters and she got word, man. You know, she knows. So she's not gonna go.
But who? Okay, no. Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on. No, I'm the Crip. I'm the Crip here. So what? Who's your sister? What you mean?
Wait,
no. You can't just no. It don't work like that. Nah. See, this is the problem with y'all, bro.
Nigga. You're a black Illuminati. Stop playing with us, bro.
You can't come up here and say you know everything, bro.
Bro, he's a black Illuminati. Listen to him lie. He's a damn Illuminati.
No. Hold on. Can we all talk at one time? I'm trying to figure out. She said the Crips are under white Freemasonry. Where'd you get that from? What did you see that made you allude you to that?
Bro, you're the black Illuminati. That's where, brother.
Millions. I got a lot of black Freemasons in my family, and I know
and they're Crips.
Crips come from the Blue House.
No, they don't.
Right.
That's not true.
That's where y'all get your little corny ass gang signs from.
That's not true at all.
Yes, it is. We had a whole Freemason come on our channel a few years ago, and we had a debate with him.
And you believed him? You believe that the Freemasons started Crip? That's what you came up with.
I'm saying it's affiliated and controlled.
The CIA started it.
The CIA started Crip. So hold on, ma'am. So you're saying this is what I don't understand. So y'all telling me that y'all have went so far with y'all arrogance, y'all now are telling people their own history that you know for a fact you're not aware of.
But wait a minute, you just as arrogant telling us ours. So
no, I didn't. No. I didn't tell you the history of peoples and folks. I didn't say the CIA started y'all. I just said I know that right now. I'm saying right now y'all go around gang banging, killing, and doing drugs. And I know the peoples and folks I meet from Chicago. That's what they endorse and that's what they promote. I don't know what, but that ain't the point. I'm saying, where did the Crips get started by white Freemasons? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Where? Then you don't know your history.
No, I'm not saying where. I'm saying, where'd you get that from? Because that's not true.
From a lot of other Freemason, Prince Hall Masons.
The Prince Hall Masons didn't start Crip. I don't know where you getting that from.
Man, bro, you the same dude who telling me about getting kicked out the temple and shit. So you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Don't tell her what she know. Hold on, buddy. You don't know shit about what I got going on, but you gonna make that shit up. So she correct, brother. Move on. Don't tell her she ain't right. You ain't in position to do that.
She's not right. I am in position of doing that.
Look,
I'm from LA. I was born and raised. I got uncles and grandparents that's
You
involved.
went
in
to
this.
prison at 17. You went to
Guess
prison
what?
at 17.
What's your
What are you
point?
talking about?
I'm not
So what's
only
your
for
point?
science,
You
but
were
I am a
17. You don't know shit,
scientist.
fam. Stop it, bro. Just stop
What
it.
does that mean?
All
What
I'm
does that
saying
mean?
is
Me
that
going to prison means I don't know what the hell happened in my own organization?
all these
Yeah,
organizations
because you don't
did.
even know Larry Hoover and J. Edgar Hoover started Hoover Crips. You don't know
No,
that.
they didn't. No, they
Yes,
didn't
they
at all.
did.
No,
Now,
they did not.
I mean, I don't want to say Larry Hoover, but J. Edgar Hoover had something to do with the organization of that. That's what I meant.
No, he did
Hoover
not at
Street
all.
Crip. Yes, they did. We got the proof. I got
No,
the
he
proof.
did not, bro. Where are
I
you
got
making
the
this
proof.
stuff up from?
I'm not making up shit. You don't even know Nipsey Hussle or Psyop. That's why I don't like talking to you.
So you're the Crip historian now. That's why you're mad at me. That's why you
No,
found my channel
we
and got
did,
mad because you said
bro.
this is my history. This is my Crip history. I'm the one that knows the
No,
Crip history.
bro,
I'm PNF.
we did.
I know all gang
Nah,
knowledge. How you know all gang knowledge? That's interesting to me.
because
So
man, that shit's
Listen,
Psyop,
listen.
Tupac.
wait,
Guess what?
hold on. Wait. No. So y'all telling me he can speak on gang, he can speak on Crip gang history, and I can't? And I was
But
born and
guess
raised
what?
here?
I
Yeah,
can too.
everybody can speak.
Wait, no, I'm
Everybody
trying to
can
figure
speak.
it out. Wait. So why are
Look,
y'all
I can
saying
speak on it
y'all
because I've
saying
been in one.
okay? So
I
if you
speak on it. I've
so
been
if you
in
can
one.
speak on it because your cousin is from
No,
something,
no,
why I
no.
can't speak
I'm
on
gonna
it?
tell you this.
Why I can't speak on it?
I graduated a 4-year degree with chemistry. I'm a real science, and guess what? I pledged the AKAs. I was in that bullshit. Okay, this is the same shit. Everything's just a remix. Everything that we
I'm not
do,
talking about you
the
being a
oppressors.
Freemason. So you just admitted that you was a Freemason. This is all I'm saying. How can you speak on the Crip history and he can speak on Crip history? He just told me shut up. He just called me out my name 10 times. I ain't say nothing back, but I can't speak on my own history. That my grandfather, my uncles, and my brothers and them are living right now.
Look, you can speak
Okay.
on it, but just leave the prophet and the Moors out of it.
My
It's
name
another
is not. My name doesn't say Crip Noble Drew Ali. My name is Crip Jesus.
Now look
What's
at
the
these
problem?
women. Now look at these
But you
women.
keep talking about
Look
we
at
in
it. Look at them.
Morocco, and you
What
keep
about 'em?
talking about you're still putting in little hints that was taught to us, the Moorish Americans
Look at
here.
that 6-point star. Look at it over his arm. Look at it.
So what's your problem?
6-point star.
Oh,
Bro,
them is some real nice godly women, even if they gods of the earth women, even if they Nation of Islam women. Hell, I was even at MGT, GTT back in the 90s.
What does that have to do with y'all telling me I can't talk about Crip, but y'all can? I don't understand this.
I didn't say you can't talk about Crip,
Well,
but
PNF
y'all
just said that. He said, shut up. He said, shut up. I'm black.
no,
I'm black Illuminati.
saying.
He said, I know
I'm
all
just
about
saying.
Crip. You don't. I looked it up. I looked it
No,
up on Google.
no. That's
I know
not what
more
I was
about Crip
saying.
than you.
That's not what I was saying. Don't paint that
See, I
picture.
don't
I'm
even know
saying,
who the people are, who created it. Y'all just told me who created it and everything.
no, that's not true.
Y'all deaf
That's
to
not
your own
true.
words. It
That's
is.
not
I
what we're
said it.
saying.
I said I know.
Where's Kiera at? Where's Kiera at, man? I need somebody that's listening to this.
No, listen, man.
No,
This
where's
is what I'm
Kiera at? Can
saying.
you pull Kiera up here? Because y'all unfair. Y'all double
Dude,
team.
here, man. You can work for the cops, for the government. You just good at talking, man. This man right here.
That's
I'm not good at talking, bro. You're just flat out lying.
Bro, you're not. You're rewording what we're doing. What we're saying is we've done our
I didn't
research.
reword nothing. Man, I wish you had a real
We've done
following
our
that
research.
that was active in the comments so they could tell you, bro, that I'm not rewording anything, bro. You are blatant. She just said you don't know the Freemasons created y'all. I'm initiated. I do know. I got cousins and stuff. That's. I'm saying so. You got cousins. You tell me you got cousins from LA that's born and raised Crips, and they told you that the Freemasons created them. Are you serious?
No, I didn't say they did. I just said that the Freemasons.
Who's they? Wait. Who's they? So you got
created
cousins?
y'all.
Wait. So you got cousins that's born and raised in LA that's Crips?
No, they told I got Freemasons.
I said, do you have cousins in LA born and raised as Crips? Because you told me you knew who started all the Crips.
If you want to really know, the Freemasons started the Black Panthers as well. You mad
Okay,
about
what
that?
does that have to do with Crips though?
Because guess what? Y'all are nothing but extensions. Y'all ain't nothing but remixes of other.
How do you know that? How do you? So you be visiting LA, hanging out with Crips, man?
I wish I would be seen with a criminal.
And that's a whole nother question. Yeah, I'm about to say. So why are you so invested? Like I thought y'all was gonna battle me about the Moorish stuff. Y'all trying to battle me about Cripping now?
Because this how fake he is. This how fake he is. Hold on. This how fake he is. I didn't mean to cut you off, Madam Hope. This is how fake he is. He got a whole video talking about something did Moors create Crips. Now he gonna ask us some stupid question like that. You see what I'm saying? This the confusion. So if Moors
What you
started
mean?
Crips, let me
You
finish.
just said the Masons created them. You just said the Prince Hall Masons created them. You didn't say the Moors.
Let me finish.
How was that stupid? You just said the
because you're
Masons
trying
created
to you're trying to act
You
like she don't know
just-
what she's talking about.
You just came on the scene through the gatekeeper, and we already know the fuckery already.
We know that.
First
We
of
know
all,
the
first of all,
goddamn.
first of all, it's a
We know
question
the
mark.
initiations. We know the initiations. We're seeing the
Already know
symbols.
it. Already
Wait, hold
know
on,
it.
wait. So now y'all telling me that I'm a Mason? Let me hear
I'm not
this.
saying you're a Mason, but I
Wait,
know
y'all
that
gotta make up y'all
the
mind. Come
only
on,
way
wait. He
we
just
even
wait.
got a
Not to
channel
cut
is
you
if
off,
you
man, but
gave your
you're not even agreeing with your own partner here.
You're a black.
He's saying I'm black
Illuminati.
Illuminati Mason.
That's a
You're saying I'm
Mason.
not. Which one is it? Which one is
You're
it?
a black Illuminati. You're a Mason to me.
Okay, so why was you saying I was a gangbanger?
Because that's all into the Masonry. They use the symbolisms.
Oh
This
my
is who's
bro,
carrying
which
out.
one is it, bro? Am I a
This is who's
gangbanger
carrying
copying the
that out.
Masons? Am I a Mason
Y'all work
infiltrating the
with
gangbangers?
the
Which one
cops.
is it?
Y'all work with the
half
cops
of
to
y'all,
carry out.
half of y'all Crips are so goddamn ignorant, you just don't even know it.
Y'all
What does that
work
have to
for
do
the
with
cops.
being a Mason? If you're a Mason, you know it. You're not going
Because
to be
it's
a
the
Mason and not
fraternal
know it.
order. It's the fraternal order. You work for the cops. That's what I'm
So,
saying. Come on.
so you saying I work for the cops? I'm a snitch now. That's what you're saying.
Your gang,
No,
your
but you
gang
come out of
does.
the same house.
This nigga's just making up shit. What the fuck? This
Oh,
nigga
so you're
just-
not a Crip. You're not a Crip, right?
I'm not a Crip. That's what you said.
You're not a Crip, is what you're saying, right? Say it on live. You're not a Crip, right?
I don't understand what you said. I'm not a Crip.
You are not a Crip. You're not a Crip rolling 40s. Say it.
Bro, I don't understand. Are you a
I
people
bet
and
you
folk?
he won't say it because his gangbangers is gonna violate him. You're not a Crip, right? I bet you won't
The
say that shit.
gangbanger's gonna violate me. What the fuck is wrong
You're
with you,
not,
bro?
brother Crip Jesus. You're a spiritual brother. You're not in a Crip gang called Rolling 40s, right?
What is wrong with you, brother?
I thought so.
What
If
is wrong
you
with you,
truly
brother?
knew what Jesus meant when the prophet brought that name to us,
Okay, can I ask you
wouldn't
something?
even
Hope,
call
let
yourself
hope,
Crip
hope. I hear that you at the end of the day, I'm up here now, and you're not having that same energy, PNF now. So let's all be calm. Let's chill for a second. Check this out. Why y'all beat me up about Jesus and all this when it says right in the 101 that Jesus means justice? Why would PNF go against that and say it means the devil when in his own
I-
Morris American questions it says it means justice? Why is he lying to these people that watch him, these little 5-10 people that he keeps manipulating that don't have a circle 7 or don't have the 101? Why
Wait a
don't he
minute,
admit to them?
Who
No,
told you
in
it
the
meant
101,
justice?
in the 101, it says Jesus means justice. In key 83, key 81 to 83.
That's only for the early learners.
That ain't the point. I'm saying, why would he say that? What about the people watching? Ain't they early learners? The YouTube
Because
people?
I got authority on it. I got authority to teach. I have authority to teach. You don't.
That's not the point. You lied to
don't
the
have
people.
authority to teach
You
like
lied to
me.
the people. When I said
You don't
Jesus
have
meant justice,
authority.
when I said Jesus meant justice, you lied and said no, it don't.
And
Instead of saying, okay, it means that in the 101, but you know, we're going deeper. You lied to the people and said, oh no, it doesn't mean that he lying.
I give you that on a basic tip. I'm willing to give, but you got to let me say this. The etymology is very important, and we are very sophisticated about that. We are sophisticated
That's
about
not
that.
the point, bro. If your own prophet said we're gonna keep this word, it's
No,
all through the
he's
circle
your
seven.
prophet too. He's your prophet too.
No, it's your prophet.
Oh, wait, we have a problem. So he's not your prophet?
I didn't say that, but you're not about to play that game with me. Okay.
Oh,
So check this out. I can speak for myself the same way you do. No. Just hold on.
Say Crip justice then.
I let y'all
Don't
beat
say
me up.
Crip
Y'all gotta
Jesus.
let me at least land my little planes. I let y'all call me out my name. I don't be responding, none of that. So
I
check it out.
never called you out your name.
Oh, okay. You call me N-word so many times. Anyway, look.
Wait a minute. I look at that word as a divine word. I don't look at that word to be insulting. I ain't gonna never insult a man that look like me.
I don't have no problem with that. Y'all already called me dark skinned, crackhead, African.
I never called you dark
Yes, you did. You can run all them videos back. I ain't got to sit up here and lie. So look.
Sensitive. No, we didn't. You just misheard.
I have never
PNF.
said
I don't know if you took the videos down or not, but you got about 6 videos going in about me being dark skinned and black and African. Yes, you do.
You're not listening. You're just not listening to what I'm saying now. You're not
I am. I will send you the clip if you want to.
Hope say nothing about you being dark skinned.
We are not racist.
Yes, I have.
We are not racist, bro.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't, because I ain't never mentioned.
Yes, I have. It's 11
We do not
minute
look
video
at-
long. It's
We
11
do
minute
not look
video
at
long.
race. Listen
It's
here, bro. We do not focus on race. When you push black, that's when we get on you because you claim black. We don't claim that term. You do. Once we
I
see you push
swear
it,
on my dead mother, I'm gonna send you the video where you say these black African dark skinned people trying to represent the Moorish American. I do not feel like they're the face of
right?
the
And
Moorish
I
American.
said black supremacists. I actually said black supremacists because
No,
that's
you
what
said
y'all
dark
is.
skin. You said dark skin.
Killer Priest.
You
Killer
said
Priest
dark
is a
skin.
black
You said
supremacist.
dark skin. You said dark
Y'all
skin.
are part of that black stuff. I'm not with it.
And
You
I'm
said
you
dark
have
red.
to
skin.
show me. You have to show me the tape that Hope ever said anything about anybody's complexion.
You said dark skin. You called. You said I'm that. Then you said my girl's a hoe. All types of stuff. I said, whoa, Lord have
I
mercy.
never
Oh
said
no,
that
no, because
word
she thought
hoe.
this was your girl right here. She's thinking this your damn girl. Look at her
And I never
right
said
here.
hoe. I said a woman did not
This is
look
what I don't
real
understand. This is what I don't
Moorish.
Look at
understand,
her.
bro. But hold on,
I
hold on, hold on.
never
This is what I don't
said
understand.
hoe.
Y'all look out into the world. Let's stop being fake here. I
Look
don't got
at
no
her.
million
And
followers.
then you
I don't
claim
got
to be
no.
black, but you love mulattoes. You feel me? He does not like himself. He want to
Why does he
date
say I
all the
love mulattoes? Why you
exotic.
keep doing this, PNF? You keep trying to tell me my life. You keep trying to speak
I'm
so
saying you
deeply
so
about
black.
you know the whole Crip history. You know my
You
whole life. You know the whole
he
Gullah Geechee bloodline,
look,
even though you don't know nothing about us. Why you keep doing it? Why you
look
can't
at
know
him,
what you know and don't know what you don't know? What's the problem with that?
bro.
I
Because
don't
you
give a
tried to
damn
stun
about the
on me,
Gullah
bro.
Geechee because I ain't part of them.
You tried to stun
I
on
can
me, bro.
respect that.
And I ain't never said nothing about the Gullah Geechee because I didn't even part of my indigenous heritage here. I'm Alabama.
I'm Alabama. I'm Utah, Alabama. Now we've done some research on the Gullah Geechee. In Chicago, they call gay people Geechee and far out people. Now, what I'm saying is we don't really know about it. A lot of Tennessee folks don't know about it, so it's questionable, man. There's
No,
nothing wrong.
listen, PNF. You don't know about it. So instead of you being 100, like I don't know about it, that's him. That's
No, listen here, family. Listen to. Let me say this before you cut me off. I want you to really hear me. Like I've researched it over the decades. Like I read about it. I live in Georgia, right? And I met some Gullah Geechee women and the way they dressed. They were some tall, strong women, and they were speaking in their Geechee language, and they was just different. So I've met these real Geechee. I ain't talking about no black. Talking about I'm a Geechee. I'm talking about real Geechee folk. I've met them. I seen them in Georgia. So I have a feeling for this culture. But what I'm saying is they claim to be African. We're Mississippian, and we know how we get down. It's a
And they
vibration.
do
It's a
eat more
vibration.
African food.
And they got African okra, right? Exactly. That's too suspicious. They don't have no cornbread. That's too sus.
They eat more rice than them Oriental Asians.
Right. They eat rice like them Nigerians, and they claim them Nigerians.
Yes, they
So
do.
it's too sus, man. For real. You a black guy and you love light-skinned mulatto women is sus. You don't have a black queen. You know, it's just too suspicious for me. It's just too TV like Nipsey Hustle, like trying to get our attention to distract us. When gangbangers are not important, they want to waste their lives. Go to the back of the bus. Stop trying to steal the spotlight and learn how to serve the community.
And old washed up rappers from Wu-Tang Clan throwing people up on his panel.
Or watch the rapper trying to get in the conscious community. What's wrong
Exactly.
with him?
He
Killer
wasn't,
Priest.
nigga wasn't conscious then, getting cream.
Right. And my problem with the black is I'm gonna see it's personal because I'm a light-skinned brother that's not mixed, and I can show my ancestry. Now, my problem is we've been getting hit with the back to Africa. The black man is God. And we know the spirit. And we understand you melanin, which I was one of the first teachers of you melanin. It's not melanin or melaninated.
look at
It's you
let let
melanin and pure
let
melanin.
hold
So
on.
I'm
No, no, no.
teaching my
Y'all
people.
get to
Hold
do
on,
all
we're
the
copper
goddamn
colored.
talking, man. Shit,
Yeah,
bro.
you
You do all
can't
the
cut me
fucking
off.
talking, homie. Listen,
So what
bro.
I'm saying is we're the copper colored race, Aborigines. Now we have these pro-blacks who want to push this black down our throat because we've got away from pro-black so we can identify as copper colored race. So here come Clip Jesus to say today to keep us black with Zeus, which means black God. That's all Zeus means.
That's it.
It means black God. I promise you, Zeus means hey Zeus, I mean. It means black sun. Hey means black. I promise y'all. And Zeus means sun. So this is sun worship, and he's pushing that black supremacy, black more stuff, and that's not what more science is. And I'm not saying that for the sake I'm trying to say Mexicans and Asians and Cape. No, it's a spectrum of people, of beautiful people all over the planet that's just not black. And we can focus on the Ayanta caves in China to show you the spectrum of different browns, olives. Black is just one aspect, and we got to get these black supremacists in check because that's what the curse of Canaan is. That's what Mecca. That's what happened to the Meccans pushing that just black. When it's a family of nations and we don't live unto ourselves. No man live unto himself. We got to take our place in affairs of men. That means we got to, gather with the other nations. The blacks just want you to believe, oh, everybody come from black, submit to me. No, I'm not pushing that.
Where is the nation black from?
Exactly, and we still don't know where they from. Okay, hold on. I gotta mute you right quick. Now look at this dude, Noble Big Bear. This the dude who was Noble Atum Bay. I made him change his name, and he got the nerve because he in his feelings to come on my channel instead of admitting I'm the one who made him change his name. This is the big Moore dude from Memphis who want to get knocked out, right? Who want to play games with me because he's out of shape. But I made you change your name. You're not a Moorish American. I did that. Now that's what you need to be typing instead of acting like I'm a punk. That's what you need to be doing. Because I made you change your name so you don't want to fight head up. Like, look at all this talk. You was just a Moorish American, Noble Atum Bay, and I made you change your name, and I never touched you. So that's showing you how strong I am, brother. Come to your senses, brother. Mound builder or not.
Oh, that's Noble Atum Bay right there.
Yeah, that's Noble Atum Bay. He changed his name to Noble Big Bear because we told him. We said, you're not a Moorish American. Talking about killing people. Because he talking about killing some damn African Americans. Who in the chat. I'm like, we don't talk like that in the community with Bay on our name, brother.
No, we don't.
We're not killing nothing. And that's why we're up here trying to get the devil out, Crip Jesus.
All against nobody of any complexion.
Any complexion. We're not, Noble Big Bear using that bad language. And I'm like, that's not what Moorish Americans do. Crip Jesus. Come on, man. Go ahead.
We got brothers in Costa Rica. We got brothers down in Belize. Come on now.
Let me show you. Let me show y'all what I mean by Moorish, the great families, besides the dark-skinned gatekeepers who want to run everything like that Clarence Thomas judge. Let's say Kalina people. I just looked them up. Now, when we look at the Kalina people, look at that beautiful brown on them children. Them is Moorish. We're not going to let a black African sub-Saharan, because that's how I talk to them, because they love calling us mixed. So I don't show them no respect. Respect is earned. I'm not let a black sub-Saharan tell me these ain't no Americans. These are Mongoloids. No, we come in every color. Every color of brown. Right? This is the Caribbean people. And they'll have you thinking you mix. No, I'm not letting my light-skinned brown people suffer from these black supremacists like Killer Priest no more.
No. I'm light-skinned too, but both my parents is black. Both my parents was Moorish American.
Right. Both of my parents was Asiatics. We like to say Asiatic because it covered the whole race.
Exactly.
Right?
That's right. Asiatics.
So Moorish is our particular, we was inherited, but Asiatic is our children right here. We will easily marry these people with no hesitation. So it's like he even was dating one of them. Crip Jesus got one of them in the video. So miss me with that African black stuff, man. It's like it's just some color nonsense that keep us in the white man playing field. You feel me? I'm not with all that, man. I'm not with the black and the white, and he's pushing that Jesus black. And that's not, if we get away from that, we'll be free because we are to love, not hate. I just wanted to share that. And I'll let him back up.
Oh, and about him talking about your following, I've been listening to you longer before I seen him come on the scene on anything and on everything. Because when I seen him come on the scene, I was like, whoa, who is this? Because I question everybody that comes through that gateway. And I ain't going to say no names. Because that little simple short nigga will call me out on the internet about saying something. And I'm too old to be arguing with him.
Yeah, exactly, man. And I don't know who can get this dude, Crip Jesus, some respect. We might have to get root words on him. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because Root Words is an ignorant motherfucker. We might, but
See,
Root Words is over there talking shit like why ain't we talking about the people of Morocco? Shut the fuck up, Root Words.
yeah, he ignorant as hell.
Shut the fuck up.
Ignorant as hell, man. These niggas, man. Wow, this is crazy, man. Where do we find these dudes, man? Damn. I just try to keep it cordial and respectful. So when the people see it, they'll be like, well, PNF held is cool. But other than that, I'm gonna challenge these dudes. I'm not gonna let them run over more science because that's all we got on the spiritual side for our spiritual foundation, because our people like to worship. So we need that solid rock foundation. Then we got the nationality script from Noble Drew Ali that he told us to play out like how he played it out. I'm too young, Hope L. I'm not gonna let these dudes play. I'm the supreme. It's like I don't know
You
why they playing
young,
this shit.
but
It's
you
just stupid.
still come with an old soul.
Right, right. I come with that exactly because I was taught by the real OGs who taught me respect.
He's coming with this new age shit.
Yup, and he 33, so he's a 90s baby. I'm an 80s. One of the greatest generations from the 80s. We are the star children. I
Look,
really
I got kids from the 80s. Like I said, he is with that new age shit that cause confusion and still bring the church up into the shit to bring the blacks, the Negroes, and the colors back in, but not yet say church, but it's still church. He's still with this preacher shit, and they going for it.
right. He's trying to speak to the lower level communities. See, when you push Jesus, you're speaking to a lower dimensional. Moorish Americans are advanced. I'm thinking he the real Jesus who finna come with that knowledge for Moorish Americans. You're reaching for these little small-minded people. Now, no disrespect because the prophet did say that good Moors is in the church. But what I'm saying is we're looking at Crip Jesus. Use the Moorish, use the church, use
All right,
the Crip. I'm just saying, like, we're trying
let
to
me
get
cut you
you.
off. Let me. I know it's rude, but
Okay,
I
I'm
did
not
want
gonna
to call
bash.
out.
God, they used the right way.
No more bashing.
Let
I'm
me
not
cut
gonna
you off.
bash you no
Let me cut
more.
you off. Let me
That's
cut
it.
you off.
That's it.
I didn't
No more
bash you. You
bashing.
didn't bash me. Whoop de doo.
That's
Whoop
it.
a lot, bam, bam, boo. Now here's
No
what
more
I'm saying,
bashing.
Whatever.
bro. Here's what I'm saying, bro. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. The truth of the matter is this. And I know y'all gonna say get the fuck out of here. But if y'all took enough time to Google and look up and say, I wasn't there, I don't know nothing about it, but I'ma come to a conclusion that J. Edgar Hoover, I think he had something to do with starting these Hoover Crips. It sounds to me that y'all are inquisitive enough and curious enough to say, well, shit, there go a dude that spent his whole life in LA with the Crips, and he somehow, some way, then tumbled into these little black groups, and now he's dealing with the Moorish science. Let's just see what he got to say. Fuck. We know he can't be perfect. We know that already. So let's just see what he got to say. But instead, y'all want to scare everybody away, shy away. Because the first few videos you made, when I didn't even say nothing, it was, oh my God, don't nobody touch this shit. Look at this shit. But then I heard you say my own self. Me and Cosmo L even listened to him. He said, well, it sounded like he half-ass kind of like you. He said your information is good. Then the next video, you start getting personal. I said, oh man, this dude's going crazy. Now he's talking about I'm black. Now he's talking about the Gullah and this and that, and my girl. It's like, fuck all the other extra philosophical shit. Each time y'all talk, this video is gonna be what? Damn near 4 hours. Each time y'all get to talk about me, it goes back to all this bashing personal shit. And if your name is Peoples and Folks, and you just explained it by giving us the Bankroll Fresh story, that you know for a fact you're not a goofy, you know that name represents that to the outsiders who don't know no better, and you knew that you was gonna bring a positive energy to it. What is your motherfucking problem with somebody on the West Coast doing their version of that same thing? If yours is Peoples and Folks and mine is Crip and Jesus, why does that bother you?
Because I'm telling you, we was never gang banging. They learned that shit from that
You don't get
goddamn
okay.
Colors. That Colors movie came on, and now they want to bring that shit in Chicago. We was never into that. I'm telling you, bro. It was straight up corporate businessmen. Like you had to learn how to own a business type shit. Like you get your head split for not going to school shit. Like we
You're
was
not
not in
getting what
no
I'm
game
saying.
shit.
Listen, brother,
Like this new game shit.
I'm not in the
Like
competition of who's more gangy. We got that. Okay, LA more gangy than y'all. We put the dances in the rags. Whoop-de-doo, throw us in hell and let us burn. Do you hear yourself? I'm saying, what if my people resonate, if your people hear peoples and folks, that makes them go, oh shit. Let me put the gun down for a second and listen to him. He talking my language. And mine's here Crip and Jesus, and they say, oh shit, why does that bother you?
All right, well, give us.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if she's a mulatto. I don't care if you say you didn't say that right. If it leads the nigga to take a break from destroying himself and destroying his people
Well,
and
how
talk,
did Crips
and
come
maybe
about?
hold on. Maybe he went and typed my name in and saw your fucking video and saw you talking shit and start watching you. How is any of that bad? That's better than me putting up videos that's gonna
No,
lead them
it's
to
not
malt
bad.
liquor.
It's
Just
not
don't
bad.
promote it in your music then.
Promote what in my music?
And your music is still got a low vibrational.
That's not
First
the
of all
point here,
this
man.
rap
See,
stuff.
you're still missing the point. If a prostitute on the corner, see, I don't think y'all from where I'm from, and that's the problem. Y'all from somewhere that's a little nicer than where I'm from. So if a prostitute on the corner is motherfucking selling herself and her kids, and I get her to stop for 1 second and plant this seed, why do you have a problem with that? If what I say
don't.
resonate,
I don't.
hold on. Let me get my roll. Y'all had y'all roll of bashing all my shit. So let me get my little 10-minute, 5-minute roll. I'm saying, even if my shit is all the way off deck, in your opinion, right? Because I don't care what PNF say this time. He in his feelings, because the first videos he made, he said, we got some cool information. You got some good information. Now all of a sudden it's all bad. So whatever. The point is, if what he heard was enough to make him come over, because let's be real, he don't just diss anybody. He don't waste his time just dissing it. What the fuck is this? No. So if what I got to say is enough to make the ones that y'all clown and laugh at, oh, sub-Saharan black power, nigga. If I could reach to him, if I could reach to this prostitute twerking on the corner that you can't reach because what you saying ain't resonating with her, why does that bother you?
That makes sense. It's a positive. I give you that. But
Yeah,
just tell us about
I
the
don't
Crip.
got a problem with that either.
Since she mentioned the blue symbolism, which I support, something similar I heard. Just tell us about the Crip creation. Just let us know where they come from, man. So we won't have to guess.
I mean, that's another argument, bro. You feel me? Because I'm gonna say something, and you're gonna say something. Here's what I like to do. And I'm not up here to sell nothing, but in my book, in the Blue Bible, I break that down because I break down how I came up on the information, which is not perfect. So I don't sit here and say, when I was young, this is not Chicago. And I'm man enough to sit here and admit that, bro. Our shit is different. There's nothing wrong with me. I can admit that, my nigga. In Chicago, y'all still had lessons, y'all still had rules, but guess what? The key word is y'all did. Don't sit here in front, PNF, like you don't know what the fuck is going on outside your window right now. I don't know what's going on out there, but that shit is Chirac out there, bro. And we all know that. It's not a competition
That's
about
true.
who.
That's not true. I'm from Chicago, and we explain this that it's PSYOP news because that's prime real estate.
And a
I live
lot
on a
of
lake.
governmental and the police is starting that stuff with them people out there to keep
I'm not
them
saying
still.
it's not the police. If that's the case, and I can say the same thing in my city, y'all not being fair now. All I'm saying is that you can admit that the state of things as it was when y'all were businessmen and everybody was forced. I heard stories from OGs saying that they used to beat the niggas up, make them go to school. But I heard that in LA too, though. You get what I'm saying? So why can't, I'm not saying you don't got the right to do your investigation, look up shit and say, oh, I think the Crips is on this. I think the Blood's on this. You're not supposed to be a closed-minded nigga like everybody that's olive skinned and everybody that I think is more American is righteous. Nah, you're right. But why throw us in the fire without clarity? Why not invite me up and say, okay, well, explain this to me then. What's this and that and the other?
I kept doing videos and you kept dissing me, man, trying to make me look slow, but you didn't know I know these real Moorish Americans out here, man.
No, it's not the truth, bro.
Moors.
I mean, I'm not gonna go back and forth about that, but I've seen the videos, homie. They wasn't
it was not disrespectful.
Whatever.
I did a good job. I did a good job with not disrespecting you. I know that for a fact. I just got I stuck to the topic, man. I did a good job. He's going in and out, y'all, but peace to him for popping up and having courage. He seems genuine and he's just full of pride, but I'm not going. I know I'm doing the right thing because Hope been watching me. Yaya been watching me. He at ADEP. brother Cobra Assassin in Minnesota Temple, brother Moors in America, Sharif Ali, all the Moors support me. Fuqua Bay, Detroit. It's like I have PNF Media. I don't have Drew Ali Media. I'm not up here speaking for the profit, and everything I do can be questioned. You see what I'm saying? I'm more than goddamn accessible. I'm accessible with the information. I give you a chance to challenge it. If I do a video on you, it's not looking good.
The problem is that he finds himself beyond reproach, and we are all flawed. Where if we wrong, we should be able to have checks and balances to step to one another to say, "Hey, that ain't cool. Don't do this. Don't get in your emotions about it." Because that's the hardest thing as we can do is rise above them to do the right thing.
I think that's where we keep clashing at. Y'all keep saying I'm getting in my feelings from y'all checking me, and I keep telling y'all in denial to yourself that y'all did a score of videos. I'm not gonna say y'all was in y'all feelings. Maybe y'all was in whatever the hell you want to call it, but y'all did a score of videos saying a lot of emotional, motivating things, dealing with family, all type of stuff. And even when I made, like, I think I did one video where I kind of mentioned it at the ending of it, and the brother was in there, and he was like, "Oh, blah blah blah," and it became like a pissing contest. But we're past all that now. Y'all have already cussed me out on here. I've already said stuff to y'all, whatever. I'm saying now that we here now, leaving the brother, I'm gonna give him his credit. He manned up, said, "Okay, I'll give you that, whatever." So now that we here now, and we at where we at, and y'all know me. Y'all don't know me, but you get what I'm saying. Y'all get to hear me face, well, not face, but you know what I'm saying. Y'all get to, we talking on here, right? And y'all see, I'm not up here like, nigga, this West Side. Look, I better look. This not about that. This is a man coming from where I come from to show my people the way. And I really want to build a bridge here because I don't see what we get out of this. We're not no big channels. This is not the Side Netter crew where we all just.
I mean, he's saying it's not a big channel, but I'm actually respected in all communities. I'm known. This is not a game for me though. And I'm monitored. The people who support me, they know I'm not no sellout. They know I do it the right way. I attack the information for Moorish security. So it's like he can miss me with all that. I'm not here for show, family. Like this is big last night. Everybody know me. Like, stop it. Like, now let's look at this right here. Look at this maniac. So I'm gonna give y'all an example of a psychopathic male.
I can't get over that's Noble Tune Bay
That's
right there.
noble. Now this man will not hit the link. He's so afraid to hit the link that he's willing to murder me in person. Though, look at the language he using. I'm gonna f your a off. Better hope Allah with me. Obviously, Allah's with me if I got enough courage to get on the internet, and you don't. Like,
Wait a minute, he used to rock with us.
yeah, he used to rock with us, but he rocked with Holbert. And Holbert talk a lot of crap about Drew Ali. So we're like, if you're a Moorish American, why you let Holbert talk about us, bro? So then he went and threatened me over there. And then when I look at his picture, he a dried up prune. He not in shape. He not in shape, and he not in these streets. So it's like, dude, he got a dirty fez on his head, and he got dirty dreadlocks. He's old and out of shape. You're not gonna beat me. Now you don't want to face the fact that you just threatened me, and you won't even hit the link. What a
Wait a minute.
coward.
First of all, I don't understand a lot of these Moors that went over there with them Aboriginal channels when the Prophet been told us where we come from, who we are. This is our land, been our land. Way before shit I was born, way before my parents was born. And now they got an agenda about this Aboriginal shit. Noble, I'm disappointed in you. I really am. You didn't even talk that way until now.
Yeah, he in his feelings. I know how to get him in their feelings. I know how to get it out of
And
him.
this ain't about you, Crip. We talking about
No,
something
no, I
totally
see it. Yeah,
different.
noble, big bear, brave. I see he been going crazy. I don't know what's. Yeah, he turned up.
Yeah. He don't. There's mental health is running rampant. But what I'm saying is that you know what, Crip, I'm gonna get this to you where you said there can be a bridge made, and I am willing to make a bridge with all our people because that's the only way we gonna get out of this shit. The only thing is that I would definitely ask for you to have a woman bring that divine feminine with you so she can up. It's not your job to uplift the prostitute on the corner. It's women like me to uplift the prostitute with her kids on the corner. And let me tell her what she should be doing as a woman and how she should be out here. That's what the matriarch does. Everybody done forgot their roles. There's too many women in their masculine energy, and there's a lot of men in their feminine energy. And we ain't supposed to be equal, but we are supposed to be balanced.
100%.
Okay, so I'm all for that. Like you saying, you out there helping your people in your community. No, I didn't come from your community, but I'm still about my people. I don't care if they got money or not, but if it's to give them the right information, let them know who they are, what they are, and what we should be, because the oppressors that got their foot on our neck don't want us to get in our divinity. But you should get a feminine energy partner, and it don't got to be your girlfriend or your woman. A lot of times I get up and I support PNF. I'm not his woman. Damn, I could be his mom. But I will get up there and bring that divine feminine to bring any of the women in and
Right.
teach them right.
Y'all women got to step up for real. It's time.
Definitely. And a lot of these conscious women got too much masculinity.
Too much masculinity. Like Sister Soul is a feminist. Holbert is a feminist. Now Sister Bethany, it's seeming like she getting right. She emailed me the other day, and I
Can,
wasn't gonna expose it, but Sister Bethany emailed me. She might be coming to her senses
can I
on
say
the
one thing?
real.
Because I know my signal keep dropping out. I ain't trying to cut y'all off. But I think you'll respect this, bro. And this is what I wanted to say. I didn't grow up Gullah Geechee. I want you to understand this. So I came into the Morris science knowledge. I'm not going to act like I'm on nobody's level. I'm not here to compete. I'm not here to say I know the right, correct. I came into that, like I talk about in the Blue Bible. I came into even knowing about that through gang life, through talking to people from Stones and hearing about Jeff Fort and glamorizing these stories and saying, wow. And then actually going to a temple and saying, oh, this is real. There's real laws. The Moroccan stuff I never heard of being from LA, beyond even the Crip concept, even just being a black lost nigga from LA. So after learning that stuff and then going to my grandfather and finding out our last name was Gullah Geechee and all that, I found that the Gullah Geechee information was missing the Moorish science. They didn't talk about uh, the Cherokee or the Chicora or the Yamasee or the, you get what I'm saying?
Right, right. I get it. And like I said, I'll give you that where you coming out of your ignorance and now you trying to uplift somebody. All we want is if there's gonna be some upliftment. If I don't know, I don't know. But I'm not gonna misinform or try to confuse our people because goddamn we confused enough.
Yep, we confused enough, and we need a central console for this information so we can make sure. That's why we got on Carimio in the first place, because we trying to get this organized.
Yeah, like he got
You
no
know,
business telling us who he is.
exactly. So we've been dealing with this type of nonsense, and now we got Aboriginals claiming everything Moorish. So it's a tough climb uphill dealing with these different personalities, man. And like,
And
yo, it's not easy.
and the reason why they go so hard on us Moors is because you got a lot of scamming ass Moors out there. So the minute you say you Moorish American or anything to do with the Moors, they want to bring you back to Taj Tariq. or they want to bring you back to paperwork. They want to bring you back to this. They want to bring you
Right.
back to money. Oh, I can do this, or can you do this for me? We need to stick to the basics. Like the Prophet Noble Drew Ali said, look, what I bought you, I didn't bring you everything.
Right.
Because you know what? You you would have forgot it anyway. And you
Right.
wouldn't have kept on. This is a learning process for all of us. But we got to stay together as one, as a unit, and keep the same information going so we can weed out these bad Moors.
Right.
Matter of fact, it's getting to the point that I feel like the last 10, 11 years, that's all it's been, an attack on the Moors. You can't. Hell, I'm at work, and people, as soon as they hear my name, oh, you one of them Moors. You one of them Moors. Hey, yeah. Can you get me that paperwork if I pay you? No, no, no. I'm not into that shit. Because there's been too many lies out there. It's been told, and a lot of even elders my age and older has lied on the prophet and got books out there. So you could have even got a hold of some of them books that has been lied on and said it was the prophet's teachings, and it ain't even his teachings. Where I'm from, there's a temple here that I don't fuck with because they believe in some reincarnation of a prophet. I don't fuck with them. But we got to come as one unit with the same information. And you know what? And I don't care really how you go about it, but you do got to bring some of that divine feminine with you so you can balance out your information. You can't leave all this masculine energy because that's how our women don't know how to be feminine now. They want to take on the energy
All,
you
all
bring.
I'm saying is this. My bad. I apologize to cut you out. I'm just, I see I keep dropping out, dropping out, dropping out. Is that once I got put in a position to speak, I had enough going on where I could have easily been like, well, that's just something I came across. That's just something I learned. It's not. This is part of the truth. This is the truth. And to bash me for speaking the truth makes no sense. Now, whether I speak it to up to par as you feel or not, that's up. I can't knock y'all for that. If y'all want to come say, man, this nigga talking some bullshit, get the fuck out of here. But if I'm not saying, yeah, this Morris flag really go with this blue rag, put like I'm not doing that. That's foul to even make it like that. Like, it's not what I'm doing. I'm not mixing nothing. I'm not remixing nothing. I'm telling people that's just as lost as I was and even am that this is the direction you need to go.
Man, God, hey, he keep going in and out, man, because he making some
Right.
good points. Man.
Right. The brother is coming correct more than when we started off with. I just told him is that I like what he said that where he could help the woman there out on the street with her kids. Okay. But this is why these women got so much masculine energy because he ain't coming with balance. He got to come with some balance. He got to get him some type of real divine feminine energy with him to bring, especially if he gonna go into women. I taught auxiliary for years. Okay, ain't nothing more hard headed than us Asiatic women, and these days and times with all this feminist movement and all these agendas out here, they want to be masculine. They don't want to hear nothing from other women, well, especially women in their femininity. For years I've been accused of, oh, you fucked the game up. No, you this ain't no game. This is what it is. You just forgot who you was. So I just hopefully after tonight the brother comes with whatever information he bring to uplift his people. Like he said, we ain't out there in LA. He right. I'm not out there in LA. And I don't want to go out there to LA. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But my thing is, go out there and grab you a partner that can balance you out and uplift the women just as much as the men, because we need the matriarch to come in and play her role to uplift this nation. Period. And he right now a lot of focus is too much on this mundane shit, you know, and like you said, in this emotional shit. He you never came at him as emotional. You came and you critiqued what he gave you on here. We critique what he said on his platform. We don't know him personally. We saw what you said and we checked it. You can't get mad at that. Now, if you coming with something different, like you said, PNF gave you more than enough times to come up here to defend yourself. Now you want to keep coming up here with this same old black nigga shit. Oh, y'all
Right.
call me dark skinned and shit. We ain't giving a goddamn about no complexions.
Right.
Okay? Because I'm light skinned and my husband's probably blacker than him. That don't have nothing to do with it. So he wrong, and he wrong. Definitely, Sal was calling him a dark skinned African sub-Saharan shit. That's not true. I just said I didn't like what he was teaching with this blue Bible, because I do know the difference between them houses, red house, blue house, and them different teachings of Freemasonry. Not
Right.
not everybody he teaching, they getting, should I say, the smooth over Freemasons, because they ain't allowed to really tell them secrets.
Right.
I'm, so he's telling somebody on the street that just got out of the church this, and it's kind of mixing like a new age shit to me. I'm telling you, they
Yeah.
bringing in African spirituality, more signs, fair con, as in con, all types of mess, and it's confusing the people. You see, you showing the blue house right there,
Yeah, because
the York right, and
see,
they
Crip Jesus talk about the Blue Lodge, and he talk about the Blue Mosque in Turkey. He knows about this. He's just acting naive.
and they Freemasons.
The Blue Bible. He better hope he don't get salt for plagiarism.
Right.
Who he think he tricking? I say I ain't gonna bash him no more. But this what I'm gonna do for Crip Jesus. Moorish Americans, no matter your walk of life, wherever you come from, the Circle 7 Quran binds you, and we are all bound by cords of affection. So our universal language is love, and we are to love instead of hate. So
That's
when you
right.
really go through that, you know a Moorish American. You know at the end of the day, you're not going to threaten the Moorish American. That's more science. That's the epitome of being a Moor. You feel me? The love for each other to fight this great battle in the lower self, in the lower self kingdom. So
And just like Noble right now, what is you doing up here causing all these threats? Because I bet you ain't saying shit like that to the oppressor.
or Hobart, who disrespect Double Draw Ali. He in her chat every
Never,
day.
never. Keep that energy for the people that's putting their foot on our necks, not the people like us. Keep that
He's in his
same
feelings.
energy.
Look, he talking about feds. What is you worried about a fed if you a Moor? That don't make no sense to me. Who is this guy? It's too many Moors out here like that. Criminal Moors.
Yeah, they jailhouse Moors.
Jailhouse Moors taking our organizations and criminalize them instead of being men, not trying to go to jail. I'm tired of that image. I can't put up with that, and they think I'm a snitch or a cop because I'm cleaning my neighborhood up. Don't you know what we'll do to you if you come to my neighborhood with that? You is crazy, dude. If you think Chicago is letting some bums come out there, that's why they doing the psyop to make it look like we bad when we really good. But look at this, talking to some feds, PNF a B to me, you not a more to me. Like, don't no Moorish American even talk like that.
First of all, you can't. First of all, if you actually knew thyself, you can't tell nobody they ain't no more because we all Moors, but we are Moorish Americans.
Right.
I don't know who he is. I thought he was down with us for a minute. I'm really disappointed.
Yeah, he been
You
around for a minute. And
you need to put a clown next to him. Just put a big clown with affairs on it with him because he didn't got his more simple as root words.
right. They be going, I be getting them in their feelings because they be thinking I'm supposed to be on goofy time with them. I'm not playing with more science like that because I was around some geniuses who can recite the whole Quran without having it in their hand. I'm around these type of Moorish Americans. I'm not
Right,
used to this.
right.
You know.
Neither am I. Like I said, my husband is one of them type of Moors just to recite like he's older than me and know that shit, and this this dude right here, he's just the internet more. He just want to say him more because he think it's a fad. He
Right.
think he's probably one of them Ducateer fans.
Right. One of
And,
them Ducateer Moors.
yeah, and he's right now in his shock and all right now. You know, he got a young mind, is very closed minded. So anybody that he thinks say something profound or should I
Yeah.
say, resonates with his emotions at the time that makes him feel good. Because we got a lot of people out there that like that feel good, don't want to hear the truth, because the truth don't always feel good. And that's what type of dude we dealing with him. But man, Noble, you need to fall off. And this ain't very Moorish, and I ain't trying to be very Moorish right now, but you need to fall off and catch fire with that
Wow.
bullshit.
Wow. Satan. Boy. I trust Allah. That's why I do what I do. For
Look,
real.
I'm too old to hear that dumb shit now from him. Let's see.
No, Crip Jesus. See, what happened was it was timing. Because if I would have knew you, I would have taught you. But your pride wouldn't let you learn from me at first. But I'm a master teacher. You can ask D Calico. So I got supreme science of the mind. I learn more science. So my thing is, I'm not getting into no metaphysic information with somebody until I know he know that Quran, because that's what liberates you from your lower self. I
And
refuse
you can't get metaphysic until you get out of that lower self.
until you get out that lower self. So the Circle 7 Holy Quran is how you walk through the fire with the prophet,
That's
because you're
right.
gonna learn how him and Jesus did it, and you're gonna learn how you gonna do it.
And learn
And
them 101s.
and learn them one-on-ones to link everything together but definitely that's one thing, all of it go together. All of these pamphlets that you get is you must read it in succession and just go through life, and it's gonna come back to you. Those little bitty books, and I can damn near sell them books. That's just how awesome they is. But I offer them to people for the free.
And you know what? And they change your life.
They change your life,
I
man.
mean, let me tell you, not every day I live by them books, but when I'm focused and I'm living like the prophet tell me to, I'm living my best life.
I'm living my best life that I know. I have to give credit to the prophet. I don't think I would be living this life if I
Me
didn't
neither.
if I
Me
didn't know
neither.
about the prophet.
Me
Yeah.
neither. Me
I'm gonna be
neither.
real with you. I had a good method. You can ask my family if we was ever to meet, our families meet. They'll tell you my story on how I conquered losing my mom and my dad in Chicago, them being the leaders of GDs and all of that, and me being an athlete. And I did all that without more science. But more science and what Noble Drew Ali did, if I didn't know that, I would be a dummy still. I would be, oh my God, I can't tell you how ignorant I'd be. And I thought I knew everything before that.
Look,
Wow.
me too. You know what? I grew up with more sons, and I was a rebellious child with my parents. Went to college, then that's when I really thought I knew everything. And then not until I got married and had my own family, I realized then I didn't know shit.
Didn't know nothing. And once you get to admitting that, the information just flows unto you. And when you learn who Allah is, when you really know who your mother and father is,
That's right.
oh man, the information pour on you and you're wiser and you understand there's no devil outside of you. You have to
That,
look at yourself and control
now,
yourself.
that's right. Every time the devil is every time you look in the mirror. Now only you can change that.
Only you can change your situation with your thinking. And when I grasped that, I was able to reverse all illness, all bad thoughts and actions from the past. And now I'm a master scientist because the thought is the cause of it all, and your mind is the mechanism you use to navigate. Anything you want, you tell your mind
And
it's
it
like
will
that.
and it will happen, and you can do it.
Right. And that's the supreme science. That's the cherry on top when you get through with your lower self, because you got to go through the stages to, conquer fear, to battle the addictions. But when I got over myself and lying, access to Allah means when you need something, you gonna get it. That's what you
Exactly.
feel me. That's my relationship with Allah. Ever since I turned a new leaf from crime and lying to telling the truth, doing conscious, anything I want. I'm not going without, and I'm not. I don't have no college degrees. Like
And that don't mean shit either, because I do, but I realized I was more ignorant with that than I was without it. I had to come to terms with myself saying, you know what? I don't know shit.
right. I don't know
I had to
nothing.
humble up and relearn again.
Exactly. You got it's the excellent opportunity to reevaluate and look at yourself and see where you made the mistakes at from day one. And it's some supreme science in that Quran about how Jesus went on his mission to come a
Mhm.
man, and Noble Drew Ali, how he stood up and became a man, and using your mind, not your flesh. That's the ultimate message. And he who practiced this path is who what we're looking for example, not these dudes just, trying to put us in the physical, emotional state.
You
You
know,
feel
like,
me?
look what all these sobs going on. They just had that Jamal White jail. They got that Nature Boy jail. That's all they keep talking about
Right.
on,
That's
on
all they do. Yup. I didn't caught the pattern. You right.
I'm saying, whether or not their sentences is true or not, is to get us up off of what we are supposed to be doing and focusing on these people's flaws that they bringing out. Even this brother polite shit, this ain't nothing new with him. They've been new. I think they brought him over here purposely to scam us.
Right. Exactly. A true psyop.
Yeah, and he is not indigenous to America.
And then they always, when we expose them, that's when they want to send them to prison. It seemed like Jamal
Ex-
Rashad.
Right.
Now he magically gone once we realized that shit ain't working. So I don't. It's like they got a legion of these little actor dudes, and we're done. I'm
But
not
you know
falling.
what? They pop up during different times. Look, Jamal popped up when Young Pharaoh went crazy.
Right.
And
Exactly.
then Polite's gone. There'll be another one that's going to pop up.
Yep.
They just keep repeating it. But our people keep falling for the okie doke.
Yep.
You
Yep.
know, anything that'll make them feel better, than them actually taking a look inside themselves, cleaning up the ugly shit, and getting out of their lower self. Because it is hard to go inside and get real with yourself. And I got to do it daily still. So I can make my life and for my family better in my home. Because I'm going to save myself. If I don't do nothing the prophet told me, I'm going to save myself. But it's too many people out there that still got that church mentality, looking for a preacher or somebody coming out of the sky to come take them by the hand. But like I keep telling them, if that's what you truly believe, remember the person they told you that's coming out of the sky, he coming with a sword anyway. So you getting chopped the fuck down anyway. I don't know why you keep waiting for a nigga that's coming to kill you.
I just want to say this, man. Now that I'm looking at Noble and all that, I'm just glad we was able to come to some conclusion because regardless of all the gang and the prison stuff, let's just take that all off the table. Even if you from a better family, whatever, feel me? Let's put this on the table, even if we divide it up. It's too many of our people who are a threat to us now. You kind of y'all feel what I'm saying?
Oh,
And
for sure.
you feel me? And I'm really here, and I apologize if I got out my character because my whole job here, even keeping the Crip on the front, is to cause the shock value and then come and show that's not what I'm on, and to even show my brothers like, oh, okay. You know, I get hit up all the time from people like, man, I would have reacted like this or that. People that's in their lower self like Noble. And I said, well, I keep that on the front to show you I don't have to react like that. Because like PNF said, when we started these things, it's not what they represented. They represented having a backbone, lifting your spine up straight, and being a man. But like I also teach in my book, Crip is etymologically crypt. It's something dead. So I'm not here to glamorize it or none of that. You feel me? And even like I was saying, you know, unfortunately my signal dropped when I was talking about the Gullah thing. I mean, a lot of Gullahs who, if it was up to us and Queen Quit or whatever she says, it's the African slave thing again, right? But that's not how my grandfather explained it to me. So I got to give them my story of the, you know, the Guale and the this and the that. And even if it's not 100%, when you're dealing with Portugal and that going back to the Moorish history that's there, and the Guale, no geechee, and the Moorish history that's on this side of the water, it's still a good entrance, a door entrance for people to walk through. I've had people who
Yeah,
I've
it
sold
is.
people.
It
You
is.
feel me?
I admit it.
Yeah, I've
And
had
if
people I
that's who
sold.
you are, that's good that you know thyself. You
Yeah,
know, if that's what you is, if you Gullah and that's what you rock with, hey, I give you mad respect if you know in thyself. And I'm gonna be a big enough woman here. I apologize too, coming off on the wrong foot, being in my lower self.
yeah, because when I see what's going on with him, that's not, you know, I'm glad that's not what we're on at all. Anyway, you feel what I'm
No,
saying? We may
no,
be, you know, we not no suckers, so we may talk a little, you know, it's a little fun with it. But we all on the same team. That's why we even having this conversation. You feel what I'm saying? And it's the upliftment of fallen humanity. You feel what I'm saying? And you
that's
know,
it.
I'm not y'all. You feel me? And I'm man enough to admit that I'm not y'all. I may not speak how y'all do. I may not be as eloquent, but I'm sincere in my mission. I'm not no psyop. I'm not here to. I haven't been paid to cause confusion. You feel what I'm saying? Me being from LA, I kind of feel like, and this is beyond feeling. This is just doing the math. If you look back to the 60s and the 30s and the 20s, I say those decades on purpose, right? That's when you have the NOIs. Before that, you have the MS, the tempo, and all that, right? When you see any attempt of our people to uplift around, let me not even say it like that. Let me say it like this. Let's just put it on the table. Let's stop even talking all eloquent. To the average completely lost nigga, he don't know what we talk about. He just feel like that's some Muslim shit. Am I right?
Right.
Right.
The average dope dealing gangbanger, I don't know. That's that Muslim shit. That's my brother in them Muslim. I don't know. He's one of them. He don't know the difference between NOI, MSTA, 5%, L Rukin. He think all of that's the same. So I've had a
Right.
lot of dudes who've been able to hear me and take enough interest because I'm talking some street with it. And I'm not lying. I'm not mixing it together to appeal to them. I'm not. I'm telling my true story. I really did learn about more science by talking to bloods that was stones that told me about Jeff Fort. And that shit amused me when I heard about the fort. And from there I learned about the prophet and all that. You feel me? So I'm just giving these dudes my story, and if from that they're able to learn the difference and say, oh, okay, so this is dealing with the West, this is dealing with America. Or some dudes may say, oh, you was dealing with the 5%. What's that? Okay, I like that. As long as I can get them off of that, the first step, like y'all was saying, morality, right from wrong, not one to look in the mirror and shoot your goddamn self. You feel what I'm saying? Then from there, it's almost impossible. I've noticed every time. That's why I don't push it on them like that. It's almost impossible for them to not to deal with any of the more science because all the other groups are only dealing with metaphysical and spiritual. When you want to deal with law, which is what is the order of the day for everybody, especially with so many when you're dealing with the area I come from in the world, the position I'm coming from, that's gonna hop right into the conversation. Then if you're dealing with somebody that wants to still be a family man but still keep his kind of hood identity, you tell them about tribal stuff and having some pride to look back on. Like when I was talking to Spider Loc. Yeah, I know you may see Spider Loc, think G Unit, think all that. He may be all of that. But I was able to get on that channel and talk about Danifu Kareem Bey, the one who created the Constitution for the Crips. Not because on that video I clear it up. Did no more sit down and say let's create Crip. No, I'm not that stupid. But there actually was a brother 3 or 4 years going into it that tried to draw up a constitution, create what's the word I'm looking for? You make the abbreviation for it and all that, and you know what I mean. And he's a more science chic now. You know that could make a brother say, "Oh, okay, that's a road I could." You feel what I'm saying? And it's not like I'm even trying to get them to do that. I'm just giving them the truth that's being held back from them, and that's just the fact. A lot of our brothers on the West Coast don't know about this. They don't, brother. And I think they at least deserve the option. You feel me? That's all.
That's facts. And you know what? And however, whatever language or vocabulary you got to come at our people to get them to listen, I'm all for that too. But no, but before we can even go into anything metaphysically, they got to conquer and work into that lower self. And that's just the basics. Like I said, I've been in this for over 50 years and I'm still conquering my lower self daily just to get up to walk out into this world. I just got out of my lower self about this noble right here, and I even admitted, I said, I don't give a fuck. I'm coming in my lower self. And I said something about the man. So we are all flawed. The thing is that before we can go into anything metaphysically, anything in depth, anything of our science, our real science, because that's all the Freemasons took was our science, remixed it, and then used it back on us. Is you got to teach people who they are on a mundane level first and deal with that before we can even take them metaphysically. Because to take them metaphysically, they'll forget to work on that lower self.
Yeah, exactly. So he's like I'm saying, he using the talking points of God and Earth, Black Illuminati, Jesus, this. That is like he say, the gun gangbangers ain't gonna understand. So why hit their pockets? Why ask for donations? Why ask for their attention if they're not gonna get it? Like you just said. So let's keep it simple. Nationality is the order of the day. The quicker
Yeah.
you do business in your new name, you're bringing finance to the profit. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Which we got to show loyalty to. So that's what I'm pushing. And I'm not in Moorish government, but I would be a nice candidate because I do good on media. But I want to lead. I want to always remind people of this about that temple and helping people get the lower self and your nationality, which is your divine right, birthright. The Moorish Science Temple is not a competition to hand out Qurans about who can do it the fastest. You see what I'm saying? All that what I do and what you do, you like he say, long as you informing these people, this is the most we can do because we can't save nobody. You gotta get yourself correct and stop trying to act like you a hero, bro. We're not going for that because like I ask people all the time, like how she just said, if you supposed to save yourself, if you don't save a nation, then show us the way. Because talking too much is the foolishness of folly. Don't think I don't know the science of talking too much. Like for real, like up here running your mouth constantly and ain't show nothing. That's talking too much. That's causing confusion. I got a right as a not only a member of the Moorish Science Temple, but a Moorish American Muslim. Speak up. Don't misuse the name because the name is what? It's pure and clean. And those who faithful, they get to use the name. Ain't that how it
Islam.
goes?
Islam.
Only the faithful remain. Only the faithful get to use the name. So who is the faithful? The ones that's on the highways and byways keeping the prophet out in front. So I'm in a battlefield still keeping the prophet out front because it's his movement. So you gotta walk in my shoes. And like Crip Jesus said, he know who I am. So even if his big mouth know who I am, that mean everybody know. So let's get to business. Like I'm not playing with nobody. You're not gonna get past me. I got respect for D Calico, but I'm PNF. You know what I'm saying? In this community, more science is the curriculum, right? And advanced science is PNF because everybody else dropped the ball. So this is where we at with this. If y'all don't like it, go get scammed by Duke and the rest of them boys filling out papers. Trying to act like you're not an American. Like keep tricking yourself. Like go ahead. On the real. Filling out papers, going nowhere. Chasing dreams. Like no disrespect for those who did get it cracking. However, you got it cracking. But that's not more science. You got to be yourself. You are the Americans. You know what I'm saying? You are Moorish Americans to be exact. Because you have to be a leader. A Moor is a leader like the motherboard of the computer, the mothership. You are the leader. You feel me? So Allah is the father of the universe. That's where we get our strength. And then we got the mothers in the building, who we consult with is the supreme government. And
You
I'm
know what?
bringing that back.
Not cutting you off, but I'm just checking out some of these comments. Sister Kira, that shit was funny. You calling him a possum? I got to get some laughter in my life here.
Yeah, man.
Not a possum.
Yeah, man.
Yes, he do. That's the best I done heard all night. It's
Oh,
long.
Noble Tone. Noble Tone won't hit that link, man. Come on, Noble Tone. Stop being scared. He needs somebody to talk to. I know 9 times out of 10 when them dudes be mad at me, they really want my counseling. Come on up here, Noble. They want my counseling.
He's too embarrassed and too mad right now.
I mean, if you got courage, I'll do it. At least Crip Jesus got courage.
He sure
Shit.
did.
Crip Jesus ain't no punk. He manned up, and that's gonna change him for the better, ain't it? Tell me I'm lying. All you gotta do is man up instead of talking about who you gonna hurt. You ain't even gonna get on the damn microphone to let your voice be heard. So I don't believe you.
You made a big mistake. That's
Yeah,
what he
you
said.
He funny. He is funny. Like, boy, you better go take care of your kids, boy. For real. Take care of them damn kids, Noble, in Memphis at that. Pooh Shiesty and damn big, what's his name? Young Dolph, Young Gotti. Man, boy, get out of here.
We need to call him Noble Big Bear Possum.
Possum. He's a possum. He looks like a possum. That's what Kiera said. Look at your Muslim patch. You want to kill me for doing a video. Come on, brother. He look like a sweet brother too. Like he could be a teacher. Come on, brother. Stop it.
Ain't
You
gonna
look like a
do
good brother.
nothing.
Look,
He
he
got
looks sweet
internet
like an
password.
African. He look, he look like one of them sweet ass West Africans. Brother, how are you today, brother? Hello.
You know,
You is a
I,
good
I
dude, man.
I work in the science community. I work with a lot of Africans. They are real feminine. One came in today to work with a whole relaxer in his head. I said, what
Yeah,
the fuck? Just so he
these
can
dudes,
press
man.
all them different complexion of women there. I
Oh
look,
yeah, I don't disrespect family. I don't never disrespect family, bro. You lying on PNF. You lying on my name. I don't gotta go that low. I'm not a wimp. I'm this man right here that y'all are sleeping on, and it's gonna hit y'all. I can't zoom in right here, but right here is the Mercedes Benz symbol. Here goes some scissors. This is the Morris flag symbols. This is in Wisconsin.
I'm still laughing at Big
Yeah,
Bear. He mad.
Big Little Bear. You went from Big Bay to Big Bear. Big Bay, come on, man, Noble. Damn,
Stop
Noble.
that nonsense.
This is a damn Martian man. He really mad at me, man. You the one who got on live. He got on damn live TV. Now, this what you want. That ain't my fault. I got a cousin that kind of look like you named Marcus, and his folks from Mississippi. Kind of look like you, man. Come on, bro. You Aboriginal, bro. You
Oh
a
man.
damn Blackfoot Cherokee. You super Muslim.
You got him mad. You shouldn't have talked about his woman, Holbert, like
Oh
that.
man, I know I ain't talk about your woman. I don't do that. I don't know. He must be crazy because I don't do that. I'm very direct. I don't make mistakes like that. Now he gonna f me up. Boy, don't you know who I am? You must don't know me.
I said I'm looking at these comments and it's killing me.
Man, I'm a type of man who can ride a bike for 5 straight miles, man. I'm in shape. I'm not like some average person, dude. Like I can climb mountains and stuff. Like you talking about you gonna mess with me, and it's like you really have to be in shape at your age. When you look at him, he in his 40s. You really have to be in your shape in your 40s. And you can
Hell
get hurt.
yeah.
You can't just be threatening people. You can tell this man is sick with diabetes or too much porn. So you can just see the sugar in his tank. Too much sugar, you're gonna lose.
And maybe you need to go over and talk to Dr. Inky.
You need Dr. Inky, all that damn Memphis 40-ounce beer. You can see it coming out your skin. Look how black his skin is on his face, but his arms is light brown. That sun is bringing that dirt out his skin. Look at him.
Them could be drugs too.
Yeah, and them drugs, look at him. Look at his nose flared up. So that Memphis,
You got his nose flared up right now.
nose flared up with a Muslim patch on. Come on, man. You got Allah messed up. You got Allah messed up, Noble Bear. Look at you, sweet. Look at him, sweet. All sweet.
Sister Kira, you killing me tonight.
Look at him. Sweet as hell.
Not the American healer.
Out here with these damn books and can't even talk.
This sister is killing me tonight.
tekols.com. And basically I call it an estuary for the artist mind flow.
Who is that?
That's Noble Big Bear.
Oh,
and I didn't even think I could do it. But I just watched the video and I said I can do it too, man. I can do it too. So
wait a minute. You know what? Real shit.
Yeah, he's a big sweet bear. He's a big sweet ass bear. I can tell. Big sweet ass bear.
but he gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing. He gonna just be laughing like a goofy Memphis. What's up, mine? Mine, you said something to me, mine. That's all he gonna say. Yeah, mine. All that crap. Cause I know you ain't gonna hurt me, brother. I know you don't want to do that. I know you don't want to
He,
do that.
he said, I know you ain't ready to go to the penitentiary. Like he ready to even go to the jail cell.
Hell yeah. I teach good information, Noble Bear. You know what it is. I'm the only one who go and get that. I travel to these places, boy, to prove to you you are more. I do this. This what I do, Noble Bear. You're a Moorish American, brother. You gotta respect PNF and stop trying to beat me up for nothing. They just want to beat me up for Hobart. They
Yeah,
love that Hobart.
they do. But he may got a fetish. There's a lot of men out there fetish for them
Yeah,
BBWs,
them big
whatever
old
they
women.
are.
Yeah. Yeah, them BBWs, boy.
They
Yeah, he
got
won't hit the link.
they got only fan pages.
Yeah, I bet she probably got an whatchamacallit, that little OnlyFans. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised.
Oh yeah.
I would not
Cause,
be surprised.
'Cause I bet you she got a real little skinny nigga at home. You always find them type of big bitches with real little skinny niggas at
Yeah, just slapping them around, 'cause
home.
these women here, boy. Hold on. I ain't gonna try to do that. Come on.
Well, she did admit, she said she don't like fat dudes. She said, I don't need no nigga with no big belly on top of me. I said, well, what about yours? Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, I can't get it. It's all good. I'll come back. Yeah, Noble Bear, you ain't on nothing, man. You just on here. I don't have no respect for a man that just live in the chat and never hit the link. I learned that from the elbows.
Yeah,
Here, he like
hit
tell
the
he talking
link.
about gossiping. Come on, brother. You're typing gossip. The
Hit
link.
the link. Hit the link, Noble.
You're so noble. You're a big bear.
A
I'm
big
gonna keep
brave
gossiping.
bear.
I'm gonna keep gossiping because you threatening me for a big woman who out of shape. She's 55 and she's unattractive, and she is a man hating woman. I don't like that. And she's a
Man.
mulatto, but who don't know her dad. A lot of people don't know that. Hober do not know who her daddy is. She do not have her daddy's last name.
Oh, don't she?
No, she don't. Her other sisters do though. So she got some mulatto man as a father, and she don't even got the man name. So it's looking like he just took her in. Like he was a stepdaddy and just took her in, and now she's just that's all she know. But her features is so white compared to her sisters. It's like it's hard to believe that's her dad.
Oh,
So I got
her sisters look more Asiatic than she do.
yeah, more Tennessee Asiatic. Like they're brown, they're like mahogany brown, like Evander Holyfield. Like you feel me?
Oh, yeah, that's a big
And
difference.
she's white light skin. Like Michi X. She ain't got
Yes,
that red
yes.
to her. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Michi X.
Yeah, I ain't no Meechie X. I'm gold and copper light skin.
Right. Michi don't got that shine. She never do.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
she got that little pinkness to her.
That little pink when she frown up a little bit, she might get a little pink. But Hobart one of them. When she wear that little mohawk too, you can see it. Like, yeah, I see it. You ain't got that. You know what I'm saying? That Latoya Jackson, that Janet Jackson light skin. You know, you ain't really got that Asiatic Puerto Rican light skin either.
No,
Shorty don't got that Puerto Rican light skin. You
no.
feel me? So I done seen them Puerto Rican women. They look just like niggas, but they might have that smooth hair sometimes.
Yeah,
But Hobart, she just looked tacky, like a tacky big Michi X.
yeah, yes,
What the hell is you? You're not a light skin. You make light skinned women look bad. First of all, that's what I don't like. You know, because my cousin, I got a light skinned Native American indigenous cousin, I mean, and her eyes turn colors through the season. And she's a Negra. She's very light skinned though, but we know they're indigenous. I know this for a fact. But she's a light skinned woman, and I have another light skinned cousin that's Aboriginal, very light skinned, and they are ladies.
Yeah,
Hobart is
me
not a
too.
lady.
A lot of my Alabama folks is rural, like, but they are indigenous women that come from two indigenous parents.
Right. And Hobart is just that energy. It overcompensate for her void. She overcompensate with yelling and trying to act black. But she's supposed to be an Indian. Why you acting like that? TV black people because you want to fit in to a culture you're not fond of. You're just too confusing. So that's why I'm able to expose that. And Noble Big Bear, you protect that. And because I'm being real, they just want me to lie and shut up. Oh, just shut up. They some women. No, you don't disrespect people's religion and their nationality and think it's okay. It's not going. And Noble Big Bear, you refuse to step up for the Moorish Americans against Hobart and silly Geechee boy, wide nose, Aboriginal TV, bro. In fact, you refuse to stand up for us, so you're done. If I bring you up on charges anywhere in America, people gonna see it my way. So Allah is not with you. And with that being said, you can go to hell, nigga. You do not
We
scare
no,
me.
no, we gonna start calling him Aboriginal Possum TV.
Aboriginal possum. Aboriginal possum TV. On the real. Let's go and get him. I got something on him. I know I got something on him. What that damn Ab TV picture at? I got a picture for him. I got a picture for him. A big wide ass nose Egyptian pic I got. Because I don't make fun of people because it is what it is. We got what we got. Big lips, big nose, whatever.
Yeah, but
No,
we can leave off laughing. Ain't nothing wrong with laughing.
exactly. Because you niggas like y'all love disrespecting Moorish. Y'all see me out here knocking these haters down, putting in this work, and y'all just gotta play. But I ain't gonna go there with the Indian. I ain't gonna do Abo TV like that. Cause Sister Betty reach out, and we can come up with with something with Dane Calloway and type cats. If they can talk some sense, I do it and make history with them. Cause together we can't lose. I'm gonna keep that on the table. Cause
That
together
is
we
true.
cannot lose.
But you know what? Crip Jesus did make a point. We gotta come to some common unity.
Right.
And if
We're
we
gonna do
come to
that.
some common unity, we may be able to get this shit right.
Right. I like how Crip Jesus came to his senses and was a man that's going to lead to growth in the community. Now we have to get Top Cat and Dane Calloway. We're going to challenge Indian. I'm going to be challenging that. And Dane Calloway
I can't
disrespected
talk to
us.
Top Cat. Top Cat is a clown. He's disrespectful. He's simple. And I think he be over there tricking with them Arabs.
Right, right. Yeah, he into all type of stuff, but he kind of gave me my props like recently. So he's acknowledging my work. So what I'm saying is I'm on the on the Aboriginal community panel, and I've been debating, and I'm trying to, I'm trying to set it up to where they got to answer to their disrespect, him and Dane Calloway, because they have done videos on us without proper knowledge of how we view our culture.
But I heard you slam the Hawk School.
Yeah, I did house school real bad, and Aboriginal Power don't want to show the video because I really embarrassed him like a child for his disrespect. I did very well in that debate. And, a lot of people, they voted for me unanimously. I think it was 70% to 30%. That was the initial vote. And we did a rematch. He didn't show up for that. So these are the dudes who disrespect us daily with this Indian, more sellout nonsense. And I'm knocking them out the park. Knocking them out the park.
Well, what's up with Anu L? He like to straddle the fence.
Yeah, yeah. I did a debate with him too. Yeah, you can go into my lives, my past videos, and it's there. It's hard to find it because he got it on private, but I put the link in my community. I did a debate with A1. I won, and they're pushing that he won stuff, but we know better. So I actually put him in his perspective on what we do as Moorish Americans in the temple and out. And he does straddle. I believe he's just a dude who wants to relive through the YouTube. He want to live through YouTube as a leader, like he's, he's somebody important with them Indian. He want to, live like, he's somebody special, like because he's as a Moorish American. A1 is, he's a midget amongst giants. With the Indians, he's like the big homie.
Yeah,
You
he
feel what
is.
I'm saying? So I'm giving him that because he just, I think he did prison time and he just want to feel like Crip Jesus. They want to feel important, I guess.
Oh
You
no,
know.
he's real. He claims he's real educated and a dietitian and eating right and all this physical type person.
Right. But he got caught with the construction jacket. So we called him. He said he don't pay taxes, and he recently got caught with a construction jacket on. So it's like, okay, you talking about Noble Drew Ali worked in the circus and he did this, but it's like, okay, A1 got the construction. He's working construction. He's not some sophisticated, big time intellectual. He's an everyday working man, is what I'm saying. So A1 is not. I don't have nothing against A1, but what I'm saying is he appeases an Indian crowd that is specifically Indian, and we understand Indian is a misnomer. There is no justification for the use of the word, right?
What happened to that other dude that don't show his face? I ain't.
Uh,
But he's real ugly.
Chief Holiday, Chief Holiday.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I challenged him to a debate, and he didn't want to debate. He ran off, but I don't think he can go live. Something wrong with his computer, but he is in a cut and he still pop up, but he is pushing the same stuff. His same temperament and energy he brings to the table, same little character. But like I say, I graduated. I went on to debating everybody. Anybody disrespect me, I call them out, and then they just shut up because they know what it is. You're not gonna win, man. And that's why I'm going with this. That's why me and Crip Jesus clashing. Next, it's got to be Dane Calloway or Top Cats. It's like they can't keep ignoring me because Moorish Americans, more science, and historical Moors is a fact. Right. And y'all not
I
gonna keep
heard
doing it.
Son Netter is paying him 10 grand to come on.
Top Cats for this new debate, this next
No,
debate.
Dane Calloway.
Oh yeah, I thought he was getting paid more than that. I thought Dane was getting like 50 G's to pop out.
Damn.
Yep, that's what they was working out before Sarnetta got he got mad. The Dane Calloway was on his enemy's channel talking about Sarnetta. So he's saying he canceling it. And I asked him, like, if you do it, it'll put us in the spotlight. Like none other. That's like we talking about worldwide. That debate. Top Cat versus Rob Bourne, Dane Calloway versus Jabari. Oh man, that's history.
Yeah, it is.
That's history. It's gonna lead to questions. They are the Indians. They are the indigenous. That's gonna lead to us getting the spotlight.
Yeah.
Hold on. You and your feelings. You might need help, man. Ain't nobody drawing up that more stuff. Y'all ain't did nothing grand to me. We about houses and let people live for free. You ain't did stuff like that. That's good, brother. You deserve all the credit. Islam to you. Don't get it confused that I'm not a loving person. It's just in warfare, I'm tactical. I'm very good at what I do. So
Well, then drop the noble and just be Big Bear.
And just be Big Bear. Stop being noble with all them threats, right?
Because you ain't a noble unless you is Moorish American. Flat
out anyway. No bell. You right. For real. Like, stop it. I ain't even going there with you no more because I overdo it. I will overdo it. So I'm gonna stop hurting your feelings.
Oh, wait a minute. A1 is overweight, Kira.
Yeah, A1 is a big dude. We got a picture. Let's go and get it. Let's go and show her A1.
Show me that picture.
Okay, is it on whatchamacallit channel? AGE? Or could I get it on my channel? I think it's on Aboriginal Goofies. Let's go and get it. This damn Bear Man is in his feelings.
He mad as hell.
His ass is mad. For real. And he a racist. His
And
ass
he,
hate like
wait a minute, he's better than Crip Jesus.
right. I'm talking about he done took the hate. He could Jesus and got cool. Now he hate me. Damn, bruh. Okay. He in here too. Okay. Sarnetta said one of his people made 100K. Okay. Okay. Dang, man. Where's AGE when you need him? Man, hey, I'm looking for that A1 video. I know it's in here. I know it.
You the only one that got that ugly ass picture of Chief Holiday.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got him. Okay, community. It might be in the community. Watch. We finna see A1. He looked like Dan Calloway cousin. To be
Oh
real,
no.
he looked like a big ass Dan Calloway with a construction jacket on.
Dan Calloway looked like he eat too much pork.
Yeah,
He's
yeah. He eating that bacon. He ain't giving it up. He
because
eating that shit.
he be sweating pork grease on
Right.
his
He be eating that shit like damn the Moors, baby. And damn about the Moors. Pass me that bacon. For real. Them damn niggas hate them Moors. When they hear that Moors, they think about that pork so quick. Like, that's the Muslim stuff. And I'm eating meat. I don't know what it is, man. Wow. Where is Aboriginal?
Whose
It's
we
on
bought the houses?
it's in the
Big Bear.
video section.
Big Bear, whose house did you buy and let them live in it?
Okay, A1. I'll talk to this one. This our motherland. Y'all are not. Here we go, right here. A1 right here. Bam. Got him. There you go. That's A1.
Man.
With the construction vest.
Yes, he do.
Got him. A big ass Dan Calloway.
With the
Got
construction.
him. You seen it? See, that's his little symbol right there. Got him.
Yeah. But he always talking about he a registered dietitian.
Right. He got that old ass construction vest on out there moving them cones and shit. You know, moving them street cones, talking about he a registered goddamn college degree. Man, come on, man. And y'all paying taxes. Lying. Just lying every damn day.
Hell
The
yeah, look.
more is paying taxes. Stop it. We're paying taxes.
Let me tell you, they taking my money every damn day and I'm working like a dog. So I ain't even trying to perpetrate that I'm sitting up here living free, that bullshit Taj be telling them and that shit. I'm fucking working like a dog. They taking my fucking money.
I'm trying to tell you, man. We trying to save up for Social Security and retirement. And y'all talking about we don't pay like we're Americans. I'm paying for my military. You got me messed up.
Look, I got just a few more years and I can't wait to say kiss my ass and get my Social Security.
For real. He's saying don't nobody gossip about niggas. I do not do no gossiping. I get straight to the info. I do not do no gossip. You ain't nobody to gossip about, Bear.
Big Bear, whose house did you buy and let them live in it?
Nobody, just making it up.
Answer that question. We buy houses. Who's we?
Right. Yeah, we. Let's go back to that.
I want that a comment answered. Whose house did you buy?
Man, you can't be this emotional, man. That's that dark skin, light skin hate. I know it when I feel it. That's that light skin red nigga. I hate him. That's that type of energy.
And then they always think light skinned people's punks.
Right. And then they be thinking that too in the South. You know, I went to Atlanta and moved on the west side, and they'll call you red if you light skin. I never seen this many dark skinned people coming from Chicago in one tribe. But they call you red. That's their little thing. And they tried to push me over. And I'm a living legend down here. I can go on the west side of Atlanta and get as much as respect as I can in Chicago. So yeah, they gonna learn. Us light skinned Midwest people, we're
Yeah.
menaces. We're menaces, and I believe that's the Red Indian. I believe the Red Indian is the Midwest light skinned people. Them Northern Louisiana, Alabama, Arkansas people, Missouri, Kansas City people,
And
all
see,
the way to Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, all that is together.
all day. And I tell them, I said, yo, they asked me, some chick from Philly asked me, she said, um, is your mother European? I said, is yours? Shit. Not
Uh,
everybody light skinned is mixed.
Nah, it's a lot of light skinned people in America, and I don't buy that. We come from the first black ether and all that.
Neither do I.
I don't buy that crap. I believe that if the mother did have us, she had 7 babies at once. That's what I
Thank
believe.
you. So
She had
do
them
I.
all at once, all colors. I don't believe in
All
no
of them.
one color.
Because we are the mothers of humanity.
Right. And then in Islam, they teach that we have 3 original mothers, one black, one light skin, and one sort of like a brown color. Y'all can look it up.
That's
Put
right.
everything on. Y'all can look it up. But it ain't really the spirit, it conquers all that. Anyway, love conquers all that. We supposed to be past letting my feelings get me to the point where I want to murder somebody. If you're going through that, you are on the wrong path as a Moorish American. Like murdering somebody is the last. You don't have to do that because the thoughts, your prayer is going to direct you and that person. Your prayer, his prayer, he could have prayed for me like I pray for you, PNF. And that would be more balancing than murder because when you murder somebody, you rip out the fabric of life. You take a patch out of life. We're mending and building like a spider web. We ain't tearing the spider web down. And
He
his
said, let
energy.
me see how you look. You mean to tell me you've been on this channel this long and don't know what PNF look like? Big Bear.
Right. That's how you know he a damn scrub. That's how you know he a simp. Like, bro, you know what I look like, bro. I've been I showed my face early in the video. Like, stop it, Big Bear. Like,
No,
stop it,
Big
bro.
Bear. Big Bear, show us your face.
Right. I got Willie hair. Come on, bro. I got many pics, bro. I got that Asiatic basketball player look. You see them black eyes, woolly hair,
I
like
got
a
black
tall light
eyes
skin.
too. Yep. That run in my family and black
Right.
eyes.
That is a Alabama trait. People don't even know that. This is a real
I didn't
Mississippian
know
trait.
that. I didn't know that was Alabama trait because my
Yeah,
whole
this is a
family in
trait.
Alabama is some black eyed folks. My big mama used to say that was evil when we were little.
Nah, I don't think so. I just think it mean we're like some of the most original light skinned people. Like, them Louisiana people got their own people. We just that type of people. Where you can find that where you don't have to be, just dark skinned. We
No,
just like it's like birds, man. We are our own little species. We can't America got a lot of different people, and we don't really realize that. Is first of all. We just going off this black thing, and that's what I don't like about black supremacists. I can show y'all some pictures right now. Even I just took some pictures the other day of this basketball player and his mom. Asiatic, straight red people. Nothing black about them. Not even light skin. Yeah, where is this one pic at? Let me show y'all this. Where that brother at? Okay, here go this one brother right here. Come on, I hope it pop up. And it don't. And it damn. Oh, here you go. Come on. Look at this brother right here from the Amazon. No, they ain't even got his face. Come on, man.
Big Bear,
Right
they go
here.
PNF right there.
Now look at this one from the Amazon, red brown with the straight little Olmec hair. This what I'm saying. Everybody ain't just black, man. Y'all gotta cut it out, bro. Like for real.
But that don't make him no
Like
less Asiatic.
right, exactly. And the black is what I'm saying. Our black sector of consciousness wants you to be like Killer Priest, like he the big black Buddha. Everybody come from him. He the black God. No, brother.
Uh,
No.
I
Light
I
skin, brown skin is equal to black skin.
I used to peep on them shows. I can't even peep on them no more.
I
They
can't even
got
peek no more. I'm so uncomfortable when I go over there.
yeah.
I
I
feel the same
mean,
way.
he got Sonetter's old bitch on there. That was his
Right.
woman.
Nepal. Right.
Yeah, she full of
Thinking she know
shit.
everything and she's a damn Hebrew. She's so slow. She don't know Hebrew is a patriarch. Lady, you're literally a woman. How the hell are you following a group that say you come from their rib? You can't be this slow. You can't be this slow, ma. Like it
She,
says God. It says the Son of God. Who is God? The Son of Mary. Duh. Put two and two together. Son of God. Who is God? Mother, because we come from mother and we don't know where she come from. They want to say mother come from a damn rib and you got to bow down and serve the man and be a slave. Come on with the Hebrew stuff.
see, they don't
Come
even
on.
know what submissive even really means.
They don't exactly like they got it into servitude and no submissive is especially when marriage. It's understanding the man's role at that point. That's it.
It's exactly. It's understanding the man's role, knowing your role as a woman. And like I said, we ain't equal, but we should be balanced.
But we should be balanced. Like it's a Moorish American marriage is so beautiful. Wow, I can't wait to get married. It's gonna be the best part of my life. I deserve a good marriage after all this work. On the real.
And you know, and it is a beautiful thing.
It's so beautiful to have a Moorish American wife, boy. Oh my goodness.
It's
I
beautiful
know.
to have a Moorish American house.
Right,
Period.
just the household, period. Like, wow,
Period.
man. Let's go. Noble Big Bear, man. We love you. I love you, bro. I'd rather tell you I love you before I knock your brains out because ain't nobody gonna threaten me. It's not gonna happen. You seen what I did to Aboriginal Power. I'm not saying he a punk, but he got robbed in New Jersey. PNF is not getting robbed.
Oh,
So
Tyreek
yeah.
Sheed is an asshole. Here he up there now wanting to now talk about rap music now. He didn't get off. He on the FBA who started rap. He turned that goddamn museum into a club. He took all that money from the people.
Right, man. This shit, and it was like right around the time he got to popping. It was like Aboriginal and Moorish was just popping. Here
And
come
wait a
Payne
minute.
Calloway and Tariq Nasheed, man. It's
And
like,
Tyreek Nasheed got the Moor's head on all his hidden colors.
yo, he got the Moors head. He had Noble Draw Lee. He got the Maroons. He literally got rich off being a Moor while acting like we don't exist. Like
Right.
these people are funny, man. These black people, man. Like
Tyreek Nasheed is an old clown.
old clown. And what's so crazy? Everybody's catching on. He's is a dying act because brother Taharka Babin just letting the
Killing
air out that he's killing them. Like he did it. Taharka Bay, and I know Taharka Bay a good brother. He said I can't let him do it. I cannot let this dude get away with this, and that's why we love Taharka Bay. And I ain't never did a video on him. Never.
Yeah, he's killing, and you know who else? He killing Sinetta and in the whole house of consciousness too. He taking them out too one by one with the polite shit.
This old weirdo talking about killing me, and he talking about he don't even know what I look like. I just literally sold this man a whole picture of me. You can't be this stupid. Yeah, you stupid, Big Bear. You stupid. I just clearly showed a picture of me. Okay, here go another
He
one.
said you got cracker in you.
Right, and what's so crazy? That's what I'm talking about with psychopaths like him. So we can clearly see right here. Look, y'all, and my computer's slow. Look at this right here. So he want to tell me I got cracker in me, but this woman saying bad things about Noble Charlie got cracker in her.
Oh, take Holiday off the whole screen.
Look, she got cracker in her, but he don't want to tell her that. She hates Noble Drew Ali, Big Bear. And look at that pink cracker skin. Psychopath.
That's me, X.
That's Michi X's cousin, Freemason sisters.
Yeah.
The black, what you call them two Trump sisters? Crystal and Doofa. Crystal and something. I can't
I,
think of their names.
I thought it was
Like
Diamond and Pearl.
Diamond and Pearl.
Wait a
Right.
minute.
Diamond.
I don't know. Wasn't them, they? I don't know, but they some dumb bitches.
Right. That's who she and Mitchie is. And he protect her though, but I'm a cracker. Wow. Wow, brother. You protect this though. Come on, you a psychopath, fam. You a psychopath, bruh. Like for real. Let me see if I got a pick. I got a pick right here. Here I go. This is a good one right here. I love this one. This that red. This that red G. Top red. See that red American? See that what's your name is? Big Bear? Look at that. Look at that black African versus that red
Yeah,
OG.
because
That's
they
what
got
you yeah.
they don't have that third allele. You the
Right. They
only
don't got
one that
that third
have
allele that
third
allow that
allele.
yep, you sure right. Yep. Yep.
Nobody talks about that.
Yep. Yeah, they know the Africans is waiting on it. They like everywhere I go when they see me, they get me blocked. They know it's over. It's these silly aboriginals that's playing with me. They know it's over with. The Africans. I took it to Sawborn. Robborn. I took it to Jabari. I don't know about it. I heard him talking about it. So they know about the variation and the distinction. These albos want to, like A1, they want to be seen for everything. Like they some master teachers. Teaching stuff that's already out there. Like, dude, let's go and kill them on DNA and the distinctions. We have the third allele where we can have multiple colors of the same type.
You
We can have
already,
little people.
like you told Crip Jesus, all this talk is foolishness and folly. And that's what they like to do over there. I don't even watch Big Aboriginal Power because he's another one that's over there eating ham sandwiches and sweating pork. I can't look at Aboriginal Power either. He's another fake one. Stealing information and claiming it. And
Yep.
this nigga keep walking around showing everybody these belly on shoes and shit. And this is the way these niggas ain't about I'm helping people. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, noble baby. Yeah, going to run, boy. Going to run and high. He say I'm scared to show my face. Yeah, boy. Look at that. Look, check me out, man. I'm not here for that. You just mad because I'm shining. You mad because you just not you want to be me. I can tell he want to be me because when he doing his little video, he all sensitive and feminine. You want to be PNF, to be outspoken and challenging different men to their silly information. You're a weak wannabe black Muslim with dreads, and he be wishing he can be out there like this, but he can't. And Allah not letting you because you're weak, Noble. Noble Bear. Big ass niggas always be big sissies. I know about you, old tough, extra tough, threatening people dudes. Big soft wussies. Know all about you.
I knew Aboriginal Power be eating ham sandwiches while he choking on them blunts.
Yo, I'm talking about throwing them down. That's why he take them 60-second damn breaks. Big Aboriginal Power. We're about to take a break. I'm talking about he throwing them down in 60 seconds, drink his little drink, light up that blunt, get the coffin. Big as hell. Big ass niggas talking that big eyeball shit.
And out of shape. He another one to get on Killer Priest trying to rap. I'm telling you, all these niggas is working together. Look at that
Yeah.
old ass picture of him. That was like 40 pounds ago when he was a teenager. And he still got that picture up there. Man, he's corny. And you know, he down there in the Philadelphia area, right? Because I'm in here in Pennsylvania. They got the gayest niggas in the whole country. They want to talk about Atlanta. They need to go to
Yeah.
Philly. Them niggas do each other.
And them Washington D.C. boys. We know
And
about y'all.
and let me tell you, and they wife up these niggas.
Yep, and they still wiping them up, knowing it.
And then got
That's
a wife at
crazy.
home. It got a wife at home. But be walking around with these big niggas hugging on them and shit. I know Philadelphia's notorious for that shit. Where Big Bear go? Did he leave?
Yeah, his ass and his feelings. Go on, sit down, Big Bear. You ain't scaring nobody. Shit, me.
I'm waiting to come up on the panel. Catch
For
you out
real.
for real.
You know, you got all this noble babe. You're more Muslim. There's no way you fight for Allah, but you scared to talk. The hell, you got damn stuttering Stanley syndrome. You know he can't talk. He about to get up here with that main Tennessee talk. Man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You talk about being there, man. Yeah, man. I'm from down the neighborhood, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna work with that. That ain't gonna work on me. None of that. It ain't gonna work. I'm not scared of y'all dudes on this internet. PNF changed the world. I stopped. I'm gonna give my people credit who get on my videos and support me. But I stopped this Moorish onslaught that Sister Bethany led. I did it. I stepped up and I knew it. Dane Calloway was behind it as well. Now they're talking right. I'm on Abo Power Channel, so I know they getting their mind right. I did it. I did it so many videos y'all people didn't see to where they were literally gonna have the Moors looking bad on the social media. They had a plan. And I stood up and y'all will never hear about the story because that's how hateful these Moors is, like Cosmo Ill. Like Crip Jesus brought up Cosmo Ill, one of them great Moors who think he all that. Who is another Moor who think they all that?
I know.
Abdullah Bay. He was just on D Calico channel. And he thinking he all that. I had to put him in his place. Another one of them Afrocentric Moors. If y'all know who Abdullah Bay is, he been around for a minute and he wear that halfway koopy hat, that
I
halfway
know
fed.
Abdullah Bay is.
Yeah, he disrespected me recently, and you know, and I just made it so obvious how ignorant he is. You know, and I don't go around disrespecting these dudes, man. I mind my business because you're not supposed to judge somebody that you never met. You give them a fair shake. And he just had this attitude about me and my questions, and it just led to me exposing he don't know what he's talking about. So you know, I'm shaking up the community, whether you like it or not. As a man, people in the spirit of Noble Drew Ali, the prophet said we were going to do things greater than him. So, and he mentioned this particular generation right now, this generation.
Yeah.
So y'all have to keep y'all eyes open for people that's making strides and saying things that you have to adhere. Like what I mean is, whoever talking, you gotta listen. So don't act like you're not hearing this truth. You're only fooling yourself. I'm telling you.
Wow. Man, oh shit, it's going on 5 o'clock. I gotta be at work in 2 more hours. I
I'm
gotta get up.
sorry.
I gotta get up in that lab in 2 more hours.
I'm
I,
so sorry. I'm sorry, but you needed to do this because Crip Jesus was gonna try to do me by myself.
yeah, I
So I
wasn't gonna let
needed you.
that happen. I couldn't let that happen.
Yeah, we needed you for this one, Great Mother Hope. For
I'm
real.
I'm
So
always gonna be there. I'm
yeah,
always
for
gonna be
real. We
there.
got that spirit up out of him, though, didn't we? Though he was
We
all,
did.
you feel
We
me? We got
did.
him.
We did.
Real.
But Sister Kira, you made my night. You brought the laughter in my heart. I'd be going to bed thinking about that possum. Wait a minute.
Yeah, possum, Abo possum,
Yeah,
big old possum. He do got them squinty little eyes though.
I know.
For the real.
Man, she on some funny shit tonight. I'm going to bed laughing. That shit was crazy.
What a good video, man. What a good video. I appreciate this bill, y'all. So
Definitely. Definitely. Like I said, anybody else got is brave enough, get up there.
yeah,
Get your ass up there. But you
come
know
on.
what? I'm gonna give Crip Jesus a little more respect for coming up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him respect because he listened, he gave us a chance, and he said he's sorry and he spoke for his people, and he's willing to listen, you
That's
know,
right. And do better.
and do better when it comes to more science. That's all we can ask for. And I'm just proud the power, Allah, the power of the spirit to overcome somebody as rowdy as Crip Jesus. That's
That's
Allah
right.
overcoming him.
But
Trust
see,
me.
we had to bring that energy in, even with that little, even with Big Bear's low energy, we
Right.
had enough of high energy in there to
Yeah.
bring, to rise Crip Jesus up out of what he was in.
Yep.
And it don't take a lot. You
Sure
know,
don't.
they think you gotta have 500, 600 in chat. That's for niggas that just want to hear stories and be
Right.
entertained.
Right. Exactly. We doing real work, real spiritual work,
Or
not entertainment.
right, them is for them entertainment people, you know. But like I said, this was another good one. You did your thing as usual.
Yep. I try my best to represent for y'all and the people coming up on how to handle these situations with confidence when speaking for the truth. Do not be afraid. You do not want to be on the other end of living a lie. Trust me. You don't want
Yeah,
to do that.
you don't. No, you don't. But I tell them all. Look, it ain't the lie you tell me that's gonna hurt me. It's the lie you tell yourself.
Exactly. That's what's really the truth. Like lying to yourself is the ultimate failure. I'm telling
It
you.
is.
It's like mental masturbation. It's like, physically you playing with yourself. Now imagine mentally playing with yourself.
Oh
Wow.
man.
Wow. Now you goddamn mentally tricking yourself. Oh no, I can't do that.
No,
You're gonna
I
go
can't
crazy.
either. I can't either. I
You tricking yourself. You lying every day. You not living true. Oh, that's a weird experience. I did that as a teenager, so I
I
won't
look,
know.
I did that too. Like I said, I was hard headed, rebellious, didn't want to listen to my parents. But
Mm,
shit, when I got married and started having my man, I had to go back and say, I'm sorry, mom and dad. I'm sorry. I should have listened. And all that. And when I got humble, it seemed like all that knowledge that they was giving me was just flooding back. It was like overloading for me, overwhelming. And I had got back into my studies and got back into things. And, you know, all praises due to Allah and peace to the Prophet Noble Ali that it did come back to me.
right.
But I'm gonna get my butt. I've been in the bed. I need to close my eyes.
All
And I just
right.
want to say Islam to you, the family. Peace, Sister Kiera. Keep that sense of humor, sister. And
Keep
stay
that
on
stuff
the
in.
head. Stay on the head.
Stay on their head, Kiera. All
Stay
right,
on your
Islam.
head.
All
Definitely.
right.
And y'all take care. I love y'all madly.
All right, Islam. We love you too. Can't wait to see you again. And y'all people out there, we gave y'all 5 hours of
Oh,
nothing but
definitely.
info.
I'm going in the cash app right now. Peace out.
Peace out. Thank you so much. On the real. Let me get up in here. Okay, let's say. Yeah, y'all. Crip Jesus came through. I'm gonna change the title to how we exercise the exorcism of Crip Jesus. Because he came to his senses and understood our message of love, true peace, freedom, and justice. No matter what, people and folks is not no gang and is not shooting nobody in those streets. That is the media, Hollywood. It's not what people and folk doing. Moorish Americans ain't either. So before I get out of here, I was not getting out of here without doing the guale. I let them come through respectfully, but let's go and get the guale before I end this video. They want to act like the guale are Gullah geechee, and that's not true. Guale is connected to Chile, right? We're gonna connect Guale to Wales. We're gonna connect Guale, and Crip Jesus gonna try to take my Owade and try to turn it into Guale. Then why are you Gullah then? How did you become Gullah and Gola and Angola? You feel me? If it's Wade, it's not Owade, it's Angola. See, you cannot trick me. Guale is Guadalajara. Let me go and show y'all. Hold on, what's this right here? The West Indian Experience. Okay. Let's go and get Guadalajara. See, I know what we're dealing with the Chickasaw and the Spanish mercenaries that came over here. Now, Guadalajara is the capital of the Guale, the Mississippi chiefdoms. Because we got the Aztec, Aztec. You see that? See that Guala. See, this is a major understanding. This was a major. You feel me? Guadalajara, magical town. This is not no puny situation. We're talking about old world. And I can sit up there a pilgrimage. See, they're doing pilgrimages here, letting you know Mecca was over here. You feel me? I can go up in there and show y'all right now how Guadalajara is a Moorish word. It's a Moorish word. So we're going to be connecting that to Guale and the Spanish missions of the Franciscan friars, the free R's. Now let's go and look up this word free R, because they want to tell us all these Spanish bad stories, which is a lie. The Spanish was not bad. They had to protect our stuff from these sellout Indians. I'm going to show you who these Indians is. A free R is a free noble. Free R. R means noble, like Orion, Aryan, freer, a free noble person, respectable person. So they had to come and protect all the holy buildings to keep them from getting destroyed. That's why they're here doing a great smallpox. In Chile is Achilles. So let's start with St. Helena before I get to this. Before I even get to this, let's do St. Helena. Where is St. Helena? Is it over here? They thought I wasn't going to finish my video. So remember, Achilles, Chiles. So we're dealing with Spartan. We're dealing with Sparta. We're dealing with St. Helena. Where is it at? Where's St. Helena at? It's up in here. Okay, where is it at? Okay, let me get out of there. I don't see it. Where is that? St. Helena. Remember, St. Helena Island. So we're dealing with the Greek. These Greek Africans from the old world, and I'm going to show you who the Indian is in this video. So let's go to Helena. Let's go find out who this is. Now, Helena is Zeus's daughter, right? Where is it at? I know I just had it. Where is it at? Okay, where's she at? We're gonna expose what's going on this Gucci and this Jekyll Island, this Geechee Island, Sea Island. Let's say Helena. Watch how I break this down. Helena and Zeus. Now we have Sparta and Rome, Georgia. Troy. Remember Troy. Look at this Helena, the jealous goddess. This might be her right here. This more like her right here, the African American looking one. Look at her with the nappy hair. The jealous daughter of Zeus, Nemesis. So now we have St. Helena Island that is controlled by British. Now let's go and get into this information. Why these Africans are African and why they are Gullah on this Greek island, Helena, which is a dang on Greek. Let's go up in here and find this information. Now, why are they over here? These Africans with this British, this British accent. Now, when we go down here with the Gullah, they're a chieftain of Mississippian. They are from the fertile region. They are not from no sandlapper. Sandlappers are Gullah. Gullah are sandlappers. They're from the sandy beaches. Now, Gullah society was shattered by extensive epidemics of new infectious diseases. We know the Africans of the Gullah Geechee was resistant to smallpox. That is correct. Gullah Geechee do not get smallpox because they got it in Africa. And attacks from other tribes. Some of the surviving remnants migrated to the missions area of Spanish Florida. So the survivors migrated to Spanish Florida because we speak the same language as Spanish. We speak the same language as Andalusia. We speak the same language as Moors. That's why we are going to the Spanish mission with the freers. Now, they became known as the Yamasee. So we're with the Spanish because remember, the Spanish allowed the people to come down there to fight against Britain. Remember that, y'all. Mixed group that emerged in the ethnogenesis in the U.S. Scholars have not reached a consensus on how to qualify the Gullah language. So if scholars have not come up with a consensus, that means Aboriginal TV, Crip Jesus, and one-on-one autochthonous, they don't have no consensus because they don't know what they're talking about. Early claims claim they spoke Muskogean, which is questionable. We're questioned by Harry William Sturdivant. He was shown that recorded vocabulary, which sources had believed to be Gullah, was Creek, a distinct language. Historical references note that Jesuit brother Domingo Valles recorded Gullah grammar in 1569, but the documents have not been found. The Gullah are believed to have been a Mississippian culture group that had a sheikdom along with its now Georgia coast in early Spanish. So remember the Chickasaws I showed y'all early in the video that was with the Spanish and they had a fight over pigs. So this is proof that they have a extensive relationship with Moors across seas. This is who they're selling their products to, the Spanish, which is noble people. They go back to Rome and Moors. Now, archaeological studies indicate the precursors of the historically known Gullah lived along the Georgia Sea Islands. Archaeologists identified the prehistoric Gullah cultures as the Savannah phase, 1100. That's around the time of the golden era of the Nasrids, and the Irene phase, 13 to 600. While the prehistoric ancestors to the Gullah share many characteristics with regional neighbors, they left unique archaeological features that distinguish the Proto-Gullah people from other. So Proto-Gullah is different than anybody else. The prehistoric people were organized into chiefdoms. We know that Gullah Gutchagili was not Gullah Geechee because they speak English. And Gullah is a Muskogee language. Gullah Geechee speak a English Creole. So we know they're not the same. They built Mississippian platform earthworks requiring the organized labor of many people, not no island. Highly skilled soil and engineer knowledge. That little island, Gullah Geechee, is not highly skilled enough to do this. They're from a island. They use the mounds for ceremony, religious, and burial. European contact. French explorers Jean Rabault contacted Gullah called the Uade, like Guadalajara, after their chief during the voyage to North America. Gullah maintained good relations with the known as Charles Fort on Paris Island in South Carolina. When the Spanish later arrived at St. Augustine in Spanish Florida, they also contacted the Guale. They soon tried to bring them into their mission systems. The Guale territory became one of the four primary missions of the Spanish. Mocama Tamukwa Apalaki, also named after the resident. And that's why we have Opalaki, Florida, with the Moorish buildings. The boundaries of the Spanish Guale corresponded to the people's territory along the Atlantic, north of the Altamara and south of the Sabana. Also included Osama, St. Catherine, some more Moorish, Sapelo, where Dr. York's ancestors, Muhammad bin Muhammad is at. Remember the dude with the Kufi script, Tabe, and Warsaw Islands, among others. By the mid 17th century, the Spanish had established 6 Catholic missions, which we was Moorish back then, not this new stuff, in Guale territory, including Guadalupe. Didn't I just tell y'all? Guadalajara and Guadalupe is the same. Santa Catalina de Guale. I told y'all we are the Gale. I've been connected Gale and Yale to the Mexicans. Guale it's really Gale. I'm telling y'all, they just giving out, it's that Wale, that whale. They're just tricking us. Was the least stable of the 4 major provinces. The first rebellion off the label Juanillo's Revolt. So y'all want to go and look at Juanillo's Revolt? The Guale rebelled in 1645, nearly shaking out the missions. They kept a clandestine trade with the French. So they're going back and forth with the first French and Spanish before the English long get around. That's crazy. Let's skip that. We ain't going to go into all that. Latama and Yamasee amalgamation. Indians throughout the American Southeast were drawn to the Spanish missions, provinces for their trade in European manufactured goods. Various non-Guale Indians settled in near Guale missions during the 17th century. So various non-Guale Indies, they settled in the missions. A lot of these mixed up people. Most were from Indian province of north central Georgia called Latama. Okay, the Latama are the good people by the Spanish, because the Latama are the Moors. So I didn't mean that. They are actually called the Latamara. Now, in 1600s, the well-armed Westo attacked Latama in neighboring regions, dispersing the Latama in several directions. Some migrated to Lower Chattahoochee, that's Coweta by LaGrange, Casita by Muskogee, Appalachie missions, provinces. Latama spoke Hashiti, which is a black and brown language of Muskogee or Muskegee. Muskegee language in Apalachicola province. The Guale language may or may not have been related. They don't know. In 1675, the Spanish first used the term Yamasee to refer to the newcomer refugees. They thought them similar to Latama. In Guale province, some of the Yamasee joined the existing missions while others settled on the periphery. Between 1675 and 1684, the Westo tribe, just like the Gullah Geechee, supported by English colonies in Carolina, Virginia, to destroy all the Spanish, just like Spanish Fort in Alabama. See, the Spanish is the connection to the old world. They're destroying all that by using the Westo. Attacks by the English supported pirates also contributed to the breakup of these Spanish Andalusia missions. In 1680, a group of pirates sacked Mission Catalina de Guale. In 1684, the Spanish and Indians had abandoned their mission. See, the Spanish and the good Indians, the Moorish Indians, they had to run away from the Westo. Now let's go and find out who the Westo. The Westo is a Iroquois Native American, and we know the Native Americans are the bad guys. See, they're Iroquois, so that means probably some slaves or some second-class citizens. You know, a part of the Algonquian, and that Iroquoian, Quoian. I don't know what that means, but they say it's Chichimiko, not to be confused with the Chichimeca of Guadalajara. You see that? Guadalajara. Don't mix them up with the Guadalajara. You see it right there. See, that's our people, the Veracruz. This is our people. Let's go back to that. Look at that. Atomies. Guamares. See that? Guamares. Pamis. Caminos. Let's go back. Now, don't mix the Westo up with the Chichimeca, who are the Gutmores. Link them up with the Cherokee and these English people, like the Gucci. I mean, what do they call the geechee? Let's go and read some more about these Westos, who I believe is the damn Gullah Geechee in the early years. Some Africans mixed with natives. You see that Native American. And the reason why I bring it up is because the Aboriginals don't claim Native American. So this ain't they people. The Gullah Geechee, Chi Mekos, Chi Kiki Mex, Kiki Mex, Kimex. These are your Africans, is my guess. Now, Rico Hacken, or were perhaps Cherokee or Yuchi, and that the Westo were a band of Yuchi. The Westo were a band of Yuchi. That's not a good thing, because that would mean they were Moors, because Yuchi is Moors. That's not good. So they might not be Africans. I didn't spoke too fast. Westo were a group of Erie who had lived south of Erie until forced to migrate further to the south in Virginia in the Beaver Wars. The powerful nation of Iroquois League extended their control into a wider area. Smith theorizes as the colonial settlements expanded in Virginia, the Westo migrated to the Savannah. So that could be that, I don't know. Shortly we found it after South Carolina history. Westo migrated to Savannah River. They quickly became known for their military power. Missionary. For their military power and slave raids on other tribes. Before their destruction, the Westo wreaked havoc on Spanish province of Guale. So this is the destructors of the Guale, and I believe that's where they get this Gullah name from. They're gonna steal their identity. The Westo, who are the Grebo. The Grebo are the Liberians. They're the Liberians. The terrorists of Liberia who they hire to come over here and infiltrate us from Liberia. You know, the Westo likely captured trades from the Cherokee, Chickasaw to the south, and be various smaller tribes will later align as the Creek Confederacy. Since the Westo were traditionally enemies with nearly every other tribe, their alliance with Carolina effectively blocked the colony. So, because the Westos helped Carolina, nobody would respect Carolina because of this Westo group. That's how bad they was. A group of Shawnee Indian migrated to Savannah and met with the Westo while Henry Woodard was among them. These Shawnee became known as the Savannah Indians. Woodward apparently witnessed the first meeting of the Shawnee and the Westo using sign language. The Shawnee in Savannah warned the Westo of an impending attack from other tribes. So the Shawnee, the Savannah later approached Woodard and established an independent relationship with colonists, which would doom the Westo. The Carolinas realized the value of trading beyond the Westo. So the Westo was their paid terrorists to do their dirty work until the Shawnee came on the scene. So the Shawnee came on the scene. So the Westo was the dirty boys. Now the Shawnee, okay. After they destroyed the Westo, the Savannah Indians moved into their lands and took over their role as chief Indian trading partner with Carolina. The fate of the most surviving Westo was probably enslavement after being shipped to work on sugar cane plantations in the West Indies. I'm saying that's your Gullah Geechee today, your slaves. Right? They're your enslaved Westos or their English language, because you got to understand Westo is working with Britain, so they know English. Or either the Gullah Geechee are Westos or the Gullah Geechee are actually African slaves who speak Creole. English Creole, like I read earlier in this video. And I went over this. I didn't want to leave this out. I did not want to leave this out because it's more to the Gullah Geechee than just saying, oh, they're African people. No, we got to go into language, food, the okra, the Gullah, the Galinas, right? The Kissy, right? The African culture, the English language. It's just too many red flags. Ooh, to just say Gullah Geechee is a Mississippian people. So I think I got one more article on this people. Okay, let me see. I think I have an article on. I wanted to read it. Okay, did I read all of this? This is the Chickasaw. How the Chickasaw got rid of the Spanish, right? Well, I'm assuming Guale is the Chickasaw, part of the Chickasaw. Saint Helena is Zeus' daughter, and we know Great Britain is carrying on this nonsense, this Greek society. And we know Mary, Mother Mary the Moorish, is under attack with Jesus, with the real Jesus. Right? So what do we have? I had something on the Gullah Geechee. I was just reading. Where is it at? Halen Zeus, Halen Saint Halen. Okay, I did that with the Spartans, Troy, 7 cities of gold, Caliphate with the cross. Okay, this might be it. I think I'm done, y'all. I'll catch y'all later. Remember to look into the West Indies with the turbans and fezzes. Look into the fact that slavery was abolished in 1806. So we know these West Indians was not slaves, like not a coincidence. It's teaching. 1807 slavery abolished. Slave Trade Act 1807. So we see the Slave Trade Act is a done deal. So that means it's a crime. It's over with. It's abolished. Now let's go right into the Fifth Regiment, the West Indies, and let's go and get short. Let's go and get the Private Hamilton. I'm gonna add that into this video before I leave because we already got the pictures and they don't look like no Africans. They don't look like no Africans. Oh yeah, I gotta show y'all who the Indians is before I leave the video. Before I do that, let's do Private Hamilton. Other fifth. Private Hamilton. Fifth Regiment. Okay, here he is. Private of the Fifth. So now we got the Private of the Fifth, Charles Hamilton, who could have definitely been this noble the Westos was fighting for. And this is the thumbnail right here. And this is a private, which is a respectful person, not a public official. And here is the army of the British, similar to the Gullah Geechee and the Westos, free men with these sailboats. And when we go in here, it breaks down how, although he was a free man, he still was a focus for white colonial anxieties, apprehensive representations, and projects of racial reinscription intended to put or keep him in the right place. So even though he was a private and he controlled the British Army, he still had the same social anxieties of being around white people. But this brother right here is a free man in 1812, slavery abolished. So they cannot say the West Indian regiments were slaves, y'all. Now, let's go and get the facts. They cannot say the West Indians are slaves. These are free men. All the way into the what? All the way into the 1900s. All the way into the 1900s. Look at this, 1958. This is free men with feathers on their caps. Free men, Zouaves. Zouave soldiers with turbans, royalty, West India. These are not slaves. They are lying to us. This is all in America. And I'm going to show you the source of these men. The Negro soldier, look at this. A corporal of the British West Army. They have to account for this. They have to account for this and these Indian people. So let's go and account for the Indian number in the video because I did good. Let's go and say the British Raj. Watch this. And I'm going to do a video on these Indians. They're in trouble. I have the information. Look at the British Raj, right? Now, British Raj kingdom, realm, state, or empire was the rule of the British crown in the Indian subcontinent. It is also called the crown rule in India. The direct rule in India and lasted from 58 to 47, 1858 to 1947. The region under the British control, just like the Gullah geechee are under British control and the Westos, right? Remember, they're British slaves. Now, in contemporaneous uses included areas directly administered by the United Kingdom, which were collectively called British India. They're the same. And areas ruled by indigenous rulers, but under British paramountcy. Just like Nigeria is ruled by Nigerians, but it's under British protection. The region was some called the Indian Empire. Now that we have the source of the Indians over here, let's go and see if the West Indians are connected. Let's see if we can find the West Indians in the Indian Empire. Okay. Indian mutants. Okay. Where is the Indian? Where is the West Indians? Muslims and Brahmins. Where are you? Natives? 130,000 natives. Is there any West Indians? Because we have the supreme Indian ruling crown, the supreme empire of India. I want to see if there are some West Indians in here. Any West Indian census of British? I probably done passed it. Any West Indies? Any West Indians? First World War, Indian National Congress, Middle East. I know it is. Defense of India, Mecca, Medina, claim. Turkish Sultan Khalifa had also claimed guardianship of Islamic holy sites, Mecca, Medina, and Jerusalem. This is a Islamic holy site. Okay. Irish Home Rule Movement, Irish. Okay, anything on West Indian, then I'm out. I just want to connect West Indian with this Indian Empire. Man, this thing is long right here. This is a long, you dig. Rowlett Act. Where is the West Indians at? Where they at? Let me get down here. Let me see. Demograph. British India. Let me see. British East India. The most eminent order of the Indian Empire. See, them Indians work directly for Britain. That's why I don't trust Gullah Geechee either. Don't trust them. I'm exposing this. Residents of India. Let me see. I'm looking for some West Indian. East India, British India. I know it's in here. British India. France. No, it's in here. Let me see. Let me go back up here. Okay. I know I read something about West India. No, I did. Geographic right here. It says geographic. Okay, lower. Goa. Where is that? Africa? Okay. Anything on West Africa. West India. Anything? Nope, I don't see nothing, man. They tripping. I'm finna have to look it up. But this it right here, Edward. This the dude right here. This it right here. We got to look into him. I know I read some. Okay, the Indian Empire. Let's go. Let's go and look at it. Hold on. Where is that? East India Company. Let's look up at that. Because it got to be, if it's a East, it's a West. Where the West at? You know what I'm saying? Where the West at? Lord Mayor of London. Red Dragon. Who is the Red Dragon? Like, for real. The Indian Empire. That's what I'm looking for. Right here. I was reading it. Indian Rebellion. British East. For real, I was just reading it. It was the West India Company. Let me read it. I'm going to look it up. Hey, man, I had connected it. I'm for real. I did it earlier. I connected this Indian Empire with the West, but I cannot find it. Let me just look it up, though. Let's just say West India Company. West India Company. I'm telling you, I want to get it all in this video in the video. Right, Dutch West India. You see, here it is right here. Wick. See that Wick? Dutch Brazil, Dutch East India. Wow. Dutch West India. Oh my goodness. Let's get. Wow. It's the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. Let's see. The Dutch West. Yep. Woo-wee. Look at the Africans. Look at them. They're telling you they're bringing them Gullah geechees in. Look at them. Wow, this is nuts. This is nuts. The West Indian Company, oh my goodness. The West Indian Company warehouse. West Indies. Ooh-wee. Wow. This is scary stuff right here, West Indian. This is scary stuff. Look at the slave master of the Indians. Scary stuff, boy. British India, British Raj. Let's go back right here. Here you go, right here. The British Raj. Look at that. Look at them over the little turban-haired people. Turban wrap people. Look at them. Oh my goodness, the British. They got on makeup. They put dust on their face to look brown. And they trick the Indians. They tricked the Indians. Let's go back. Company rule in India. This might be it right here. British East Factory and Moss. Sulapatan. All right, I'm out of here, man. It's been a long build. I put enough in these videos for y'all. I'll be back one more time before I do the debate. Maharaja. Maratha Confederacy. Yeah, I did enough information for a day. I don't need to keep going and dragging. I appreciate y'all. This is a classic build. Take your time absorbing this information. Crip Jesus came through. Noble Big Bear. Hope McClain. Kiara in the building. Thank y'all. Until next time, peace out. I'm not finna keep on prolonging this late.
Let's go. 7-11 shit. Sending no habit. One body, 2 kids, 3 missing, 4 sticks hit. Ain't red, it's dead. I'm on my Jack Black shit. This every done shit. I crevice was a drop to a mount, but I made it Everest. I got pages that learn from ages while I'm burning sages and Himalayas. King's list, yes, I'm a lion zine. Pondy thought in me dreams. Iron heavy screen, questing at the south about T. Why? Okay.